All righty. You ready to go?
Boots hit the ground, dust in the air. Ain't no lawman breathing that would ever dare. Blood on my knuckles, smoke in my chest. I don't start fights, but I sure as hell finish the rest. I don't run, I don't kneel. You want me dead, come get your fill. Ain't no grave gonna hold me down. So fuck your prayers, I own this town. Crows on the rooftop, smell of decay. I send bastards to hell every goddamn day. 6 shots loaded, one with your name. If you ride against me, you're riding in vain. I don't run, I don't kneel. You want me dead, come get your fill. Ain't no grave gonna hold me down. So fuck your prayers, I own this town. Thunder cracks, the sky turns black. The devil's laughing, he knows I'm back. A wanted man with a price on his head. But you better bring more if you want me dead. I don't run, I don't kneel. You want me dead, come get your fill. Ain't no grave gonna hold me down. So fuck your prayers, I own this town. Last man standing, gun still hot. Put another in the dirt, is that all you got? Say my name, say it loud. I'm the goddamn king and this here's my ground. Last man standing, gun still hot. Put another in the dirt, is that all you got? Say my name, say it loud. I'm the goddamn king and this here's my ground. Last man standing, gun still hot. Put another in the dirt, is that all you got? Say my name, say it loud. I'm the goddamn king and this here's my ground.
Wow. How is everybody doing? I thought we all got rid of us, run us off. They're done. They gone.
They quit. They rage quit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Whatever.
we gotta pop up for you guys sometimes. Talk about
Yes.
something.
Right. We got to.
Let me
That
pull
don't
up this
sound
stuff.
right, though.
Oh,
You got to pop up for them.
oh,
It's like,
what happened?
we're getting a hard on for
Oh,
them or something. What are you
oh,
doing?
sorry. I'm trying to pull the side chat up.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I should have did that before we went live,
Yeah,
but
I
I
already
didn't.
had mine all set up. See, I am not.
An amateur. You're not a rook. You're not a rook.
It
All
seems
right, I
like
got it.
after all this time, okay, how long have
I'll
we been
be
doing this now?
about 5 years.
And you still ain't got it down. I don't
I'm
understand
still a
you. I'm
rook.
trying to make you a producer one day, and you ain't, ain't
Why? So
getting
I
it.
can go to fat camp and get beat up and shave my head? No, I'll
I mean,
pass.
do you plan on getting fat?
Yeah,
It seems like to
eventually.
me at fat camp, the only people that does anything to get get punished is the fat people. The damn skinny people, they walk around eating high on the hog and staying
Oh,
drunk all day.
listen, there's a
Hey,
lot
that
of
might
weight
fit
sitting.
for you. Hey, look, you can fit in there.
There's a lot of weight sitting in that movie room between Kid
I
Behind the
know. I hope
Camera,
they got it
Tina.
extra damn. I hope them
Oh,
floors was built good.
you better put some 2x4s and stake it up, honey.
I mean, it's
But
like
look, everybody coming in.
when all them guys are sitting on the front row, it's about 2,000 pounds sitting there.
Easy, easy, easy. There's
I
an easy
mean,
5K sitting in the whole stadium.
yeah. I mean, now they fighting. You
I
think
mean,
that's bullshit?
we'll get to it, but are they
Oh
really?
Lord, have
I
mercy. I
mean,
don't know. That fight with
I kind of think it was a real fight. Here's my
I
opinion.
think the Becky and Roxy fight was real, and I
Oh
think
no, no.
yes, and I think the Wings Star thing was real.
I think that was real because I think that they fed, and we're gonna come say hey to you guys. Give me a minute. I think they
No, we
fed
ain't.
no.
Hell with you.
I think they
Oh,
fed
I'm
no.
sorry.
I think they fed him no food or minimal food, but fed him alcohol, which is an appetite
You think
suppressant.
he's hangry? Is
I
that what
think
you're
he's
saying?
I think he's drunkenly hangry.
Oh Lord.
He when you're drunk, fucking Jabba the Hutt, stomping field ass motherfucker, you don't see what you did to your wife. But I don't think
So
that that would be scripted because she legitimately looked like she was shocked that he did that.
I mean, she jumped in the middle of a moving train.
Well, she was trying to stop him. That's what we women do, dude. I mean, come on, you're a redneck. I know you've been out in the bar, out in the barn,
Look,
out in the field.
I don't care what you got, what you say. 130-pound woman ain't gonna stop a 400-pound behemoth when he's on the moving. You know
You
what I'm saying?
hold
The
on,
best thing
stitches.
they could have did with him was
But no,
used
no, no.
his momentum against him and put him on
You,
his ass. That's what
but
this
ba-
team should have did instead
but
of trying
baby,
to back him up.
but baby, you think she only weighs 130
Well,
pounds?
I don't have no damn idea how
That
much she
girl is
weighs.
easily 250,
No,
easy.
she's not. Becky's
Oh my
250. Tina's 250. Kelly's not as big as them.
Kelly is. I saw her in her bathing suit trying to swim across the lake. That
Shonda Britt says 130. You need glasses,
230.
Mike.
No, he said it's shown. Yeah, exactly. More like 230. Let's see in the side chat.
Look,
Is
I'm trying to
Stitches
be
right?
nice, God damn it.
I don't care. You can tell.
See, whatever you're doing, did you turn your cameras off?
I did.
Because you're all talking robot.
I said facts are facts, and facts don't care about your feelings. And she's a easy 250.
Okay, well, I understood that. When you calm down, now you make sense.
I leaned in. What's up, everybody? Let's go say hey to everybody. We have been here in a hot minute.
Icky, we're talking about that on the other stream. Wait for the video is coming out. Just chill out, Icky.
Yes, we'll
Before
have to get on.
before I put Brock on you.
We'll have to get on our podcast and talk about this JFK stuff. What's up, Larry H? What's up, Magda, Brocky, Sean the Brit, Drama Llama? What's up, Ika Sticker, Punky, Sammy, The Activity, No Madness? What's up, Wade? Let's see who else we got in here. Sarah, Kathy, Rebuilds. What's up, Callie? What's up, Ghosty? Who else we got? Generic Troll. What's up, Krista Honey?
So how's everybody's audio sound? Is my audio and Tara's audio sound okay?
I know yours sounds good.
I mean, and I'm not listening to anybody that says it don't sound good. So everybody needs to say it sounds good because I'm not listening to you. Icky, I'm not listening to you for sure.
What's up? What's up, Derp? What's up, Terry Meeks? What's up, Mo? All these people coming in.
All right. Well, I listen to Ghost because I think Ghost, you know,
What's up, Jeff and Anne Marie?
Ghost
See.
is probably straight up. You know, every time you think somebody's straight up, they usually are not. But I think Ghost
No,
is.
Ghost is good egg. What's up, Misty? It's so good to see you guys. I know we haven't been around, and that's why the name of the stream is. Oh, Stitches, we should probably
Well, then
drop
you
the
need to
link.
clean the potatoes out of your ears, Brock. I don't know what to tell you. Okay.
I think we should drop and pin the
So no
link.
madness says it sounds good when I don't scream. I'm sorry. I just trying to be like Tina.
What's up, Bergie boy? What's up, cutie pie, honey? You want to drop and pin the link, Stitches, or no?
I don't give a fat rat says.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's open this panel on up because we really haven't been watching. We've watched a little bit. I got like maybe 3, 4 notes and nothing more. We got some music, I think.
It doesn't matter. We got whatever they
What's up, Julia,
don't
honey?
want us to do.
But it's a drinking stream. Stitches and I already started drinking.
That's right.
If you
So ain't
got
no
them, drink
telling
them.
what we might say, and if you don't like it, we don't give a fuck.
We definitely don't give a fuck. What's up, Corey, honey?
You know, Nelly and Mark's mad right now because we're streaming. You know, like they said they're gonna call us out. They're gonna expose us for lying.
Yeah, they've been screaming and hollering, saying they quit when we clearly said we are not 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 in. We're just not going to be here all the time. But we'll pop up every now and again. Me and Stitches both are off for the next few days. So we thought we'd come in and say, hey,
Right.
speak on some things. Now, Nellie thought, here's what I love. I love that I went up there and smacked Nellie and his whole motherfucking panel around like the bitches they are. What's up, Malevolent Honey? What's up, Gail? And then Nellie's like, Own and Tara was so good. Bitch, where did you own me? I had that bitch so triggered she was grabbing her fupa and stripping her clothes off, showing her gravel dimpled ass, and you never cammed up, bitch.
So, Nelly. So I know you sitting over there. You used my picture with the clown hair and nose on. That's all well and good.
And called you a
But
pedophile.
have you noticed since you've been talking shit about me and lying, you've been chasing that monetization train around and having a trouble time keeping the channel up. So I'm just saying, you know, you got to realize, Nelly, once you start your bullshit with me and I start playing around in the background, all it's going to do is make you be a rich life. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So you go right ahead. Keep on doing what you're doing. I applaud it. I thought it was funny. You need to keep them boxing lessons up because you might need to use that one day. And just keep on. And before long, you'll be starting you a new channel and it'll start all over again. So you can say what you want to say.
He was calling you a predator.
Right.
And then listen, Stitches, you went, what's up, Carolyn, honey? You went up and confronted Mark, and Mark steamrolled you and was like, oh, I didn't say that. He was absolutely sitting up there with Nellie, agreeing with
Right.
Nellie
I know he was.
that you was a predator.
But see, the only reason Mark is being allowed, see, you people don't understand this. Okay. And this is something that you kind of need to understand because the trolls of Twitter, okay, have a hand in a lot of what goes on in the background. So when you sit over there, Nelly, acting like you're the king, you're the big stuff, you're going to be big time monetized, you are the man, and you're going to start doing the stupid shit you're doing, then what you're going to do is stay busy trying to keep that channel on air and trying to keep that monetization around. The reason Mark right now is allowed to be doing what he's doing is because he is not throwing it in people's faces. You know what I'm saying? But so once he gets bold enough, okay, he'll start chasing his shit around again too. So y'all go right ahead.
Well,
Keep
according to
doing what
Mark,
you're
he's got
doing.
Tina and Albert coming to do
Well,
content.
that's fine.
And
Go
according
ahead.
to Mark, he's going to fight Camilo. He's trying to get all this money for a fisticuff fight. Which, listen, I'm all here for the fisticuff fight, Stitches. Okay, I'm here for it. But then Camilo comes up and was like, Mark's just trying to get me to do this, to tell all y'all this. I don't know which one of them are lying because both of them are liars, but it sounds like a money grab to me, Mark. Here's what I'm going to propose to Mark and Camillo, okay? I will propose that you can give
Look,
me
Mo John Tana, I'll talk about Nelly all I want, and if you don't like it, do something about it. Okay?
Yeah, Nelly talks about us.
Click the link and bring your ass up here and let's discuss it. Okay?
Exactly.
You don't see me on panel every single
What's up,
day,
Courtney?
3 or 4 times a day talking about Nelson. I don't even talk about Nelson. You know, Nelson went on the damn Tara went on Nelson's panel calling him out and telling him to cam up, take your sunglasses off, and Nelly says, "You'll never see me with my sunglasses off." And then by the time he said it, he ain't got the words out of his mouth. I got 3 pictures in my DMs of him with his sunglasses off. See, if I wanted to, I could go post that on Twitter, make a meme, do all the stuff that, you know, the trolls do, but I don't. I just let him keep going because he'll stay busy trying to keep his channel on air. It's fine with me. I don't care.
He's an idiot. So here's my proposition. I will ask both of you to pick a person that you trust, and I will lay down $1,000 to the winner if Mark Terry and Camillo legitimately meet up in a field and fisticuff it bare knuckles. Okay. And y'all can tell me who you trust. I'll give the money to whoever you trust. I mean, Brock's a good person to trust. She's got no reason to take nobody's money. Because Mark Terry's trying to tell everybody that it's a real fight and he's going to beat him down. And John Camillo's saying, Mark's telling him it's a fake fight. Let's just do it for a money grab. So I say nobody gets money while they just sit on their live stream and talk shit about what they're going to do. I say the pot should only be given when they do what they say they're going to do. And give us a fucking fight, you 2 old geezers.
They're not going to fight. They're going to keep getting these sympathy donations, and they're going to milk it, and then it'll die down when people stop donating, and then they'll go on to something else. That's just how it works. I mean,
come on.
I can't help it. I mean,
no, let's have the fucking fight, dude. Like Mark been talking all that shit. Exactly, Laney. Scam Terry, don't waste your money. Cotty Wapple said Mark Terry is going to take him out for Chinese lunch, just like he did last time, Cotty.
Yeah, took him out to lunch, bought his dinner, and took him out and gave him a blowy in the woods. I mean, I can't. Hey, if that's what they're going to do again, I mean, there's another scam.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Larry H? Honey?
Well,
Thank you,
hello,
Stephanie
Larry.
K, for becoming a clown.
Larry, I apologize up front for anything that I might say on this stream, and don't get offended because I don't give a fuck. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, that's Stitch's motto. Stitch's motto is "I don't give a fuck." Steve's is "Oh well," and mine is "Fuck all y'all."
Right.
But yeah, I think well, thank you for being a member for 17 months, Stephanie K. I think it's all bullshit. I think Mark's just trying to do it to amp up getting fucking money. And John Camillo ain't gonna show up. John Camillo's just a fucking shit talker. And see, that's something I said in the past. Like people say, "Oh, Terry, you're a real lifer. Oh, Savage, you're a real lifer." No, you people invite us. You invite us to come over. You tell us how big and fucking bad you are and what you're going to fucking do. And then when we ratty tat 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 on your front fucking door, you don't answer. Okay? So you're a bitch ass made motherfucker. What's up, Delta Marie?
Hey guys.
That was Brocky.
you guys know Ace Ventura, right?
Yes.
Can I add him to the circus show?
Fuck Ace. Fuck Ace.
Yes,
no.
you can, Larry. Yes, you can.
I'm listening to Tara.
Oh, is that Brock?
Yes, Brocky.
Yeah.
Oh, I done put the porn
cat.
blocker up for her.
That's her sweet baby.
Sorry.
That's her sweet
Hi,
baby.
Brock.
Yeah. Hey, Kimmy K, why don't you come up and let's discuss.
Oh, what's going on?
What the fuck? See, I definitely don't know.
Kimmy K.
Give me a call now, Kimmy K.
You are
Come
the
up.
next contestant on the.
Damn, Brock don't call people to the panel.
Oh,
So
she's
I don't-
starting a new. Hey, looks a new Brock.
And to God, I don't know what this is about, but I'm here to listen.
I like it when Brock gets wound up.
Yeah, feisty.
She's kind of hot when she does that, you know.
Yeah,
All right.
PDX likes to go real life, Magda. Real quick before Kimmy came, maybe come up. You're absolutely right, Magda. PDX sitting over there on her channel talking about how Magda needs to go take care of her child and talking about CPS. Okay, well, let me just say this. PDX, you're a fucking weirdo. And why are you calling CPS on someone you don't know? And it just goes to show you're just sitting over there listening to Noodles bullshit, and you don't have a fucking clue who Magda is, that you think there's a child to be calling CPS for. You ignorant ass, old crusty gray-haired bitch. I don't like you, and I'm gonna keep it real. Like, why are you talking about CPS? You're a fucking weirdo.
What's up,
Mm.
You're
Steve?
weird. What's up, Misfit Jimmy?
What's happening?
What's
What's up, Steve?
You know,
happening?
I heard Brock join the panel and call somebody out, and the only other time I've seen seen Brock join the
was
panel
you.
to call somebody, it was me. So
It
it's like
was
I want to
you.
front row seat for this one.
I need
It
another
was.
drink. I'll be right back.
It was you. Come on, Kimmy K, let's get up here. I'm interested. She hadn't told me what happened.
And then I was told lies, and I had to apologize to Steve.
But Steve was the one that had to apologize when
Oh,
it came out. Yeah.
You know, Lisa.
Yeah.
Lionel.
so you mistakenly listened to Lisa and had to, you know.
There was a
can't even-
lot going on.
No, it was Abe.
You know what?
It was Abe, I
happened.
thought.
It happened really fast.
Yeah.
Literally just moments before she called me out, me and Tara talked, and I went up there and tried to stop her. Said, "Look, you need to talk to Tara."
Oh, yeah,
And it
that's
just
right.
kind of
It was Abe, am I
unfolded
right?
while we were on the panel.
It was Abe that twisted it?
Yeah, it was his
Abe.
it was his
Yeah.
channel.
Imagine that.
You freaked your
Not even
mic all
touching
out
of
when
that.
you.
Oh my God! Are you
Because
kidding?
she gets right up in the mic and
I
then she
literally
goes
am
to
not.
hollering and the mic
This
freaks
is me.
out.
Listen, this
You-
is me leaning into my mic. I'm leaned all the fucking way in. This is me sitting regular in my chair, getting hype. I'm not leaning all the way in, Stitches. I don't know why it does that.
Hello?
'Cause you-
Talk
Maybe
talk
the
to my
mic gets
brother.
afraid of you.
to
Hello?
my brother down there in the side chat. Oh, Kimmy's here.
Hello.
Welcome to the panel, Kimmy. All
All
right,
right.
listen. All right, let's
Let
all
me
go
just hold
quiet
on. Let
and
me
let.
adjust my volumes here. It's my first time coming up here the way I did.
You sound good.
You sound fine, Kimmy K.
Yeah, but I gotta be able to hear you guys.
Oh,
What's up,
Lord.
MJ?
Can you
what's
hear
up,
us?
Amanda?
Can you hear me okay?
I can now. I just
All
had
right.
to turn
So
up my volume.
let's all go quiet and let Brock and Kimmy have a discussion because I
Yeah,
honestly
just
don't
to
know
be
what
clear,
this
guys,
is about.
I'm not mad at anything or anyone.
Yet.
So give
Well,
her Brock.
Okay, so I was having a discussion with Isaac, and it was one-on-one because I
It was on his
timed him
comments
out.
on his
It
community
was,
post.
yeah. Let me
Brock.
finish. Hang on.
And
let
I
me
kind of
finish.
just said, like, yo,
If
you need
you
to
wanna
lighten up.
wait a
It's
second,
just
and
YouTube.
we'll have an adult conversation about it, and we'll be respectful and let each other speak.
Yeah, like you did in my DMs. You hopped in my DMs. You called me all kind of names. I was
kind of
busy out
that's
driving.
hard- that's
You're
hard to
calling
believe.
me,
What kind
like
of
trying to give me
names?
some. I'm gonna talk
What
to
I
you like
call
your
you?
mommy. All over because I pretty
Absolutely
much said,
not.
guys, lighten up.
Hey,
It's just
I
a
get-
All
YouTube
right,
channel.
I
Kimmy,
reached out to you.
We're gonna do one at a time. Kimmy,
All
we're
right,
gonna do
and
one
then
at
as
a
long as
time.
I get to go,
You
my full turn.
absolutely,
You absolutely
will.
will
All right,
have
have
that
at her, Brock.
promise.
But
You
don't lie. Tell the
absolutely will.
truth. Say it's a community post, but have at her.
Okay. I mean, I'm telling the story.
No
so
lying, no
hang on a
exaggerating.
second, and I'll share something with you. I don't
Give her.
lie, and if I
You do.
if I win, if
No, keep
if
going.
I mess up, if I make a mistake, if I say anything correctly, I have gone back to that person, asked Steve, asked PDX.
Great. Can
I
you just
have
get to the point, honey?
I have
Kimmy,
publicly
Stop, let her
apologized.
talk.
So
Well,
let
for
me
fuck's
just share with
sakes.
you.
It doesn't matter how long you think she needs to take.
Oh,
She wants to know. You
Sarah,
relax.
You're
You
always
relax.
telling everyone else to relax, but you
You
get so
relax.
worked up that you won't stop
Yeah,
talking.
you
And to me,
relax and let
that's
her.
you.
You want to talk about Lisa Lynn? Don't be a Lisa Lynn. Let her
So
finish,
I
and
knew
then
you were
you'll
watching
have your
that, Sarah.
time. And then you'll
I
have your
knew
time.
you'd
I
be watching
promise.
that.
So when I
promise
reached
you.
out to you in DMs, my intent was, hey, here's someone that I like. Let me have a private discussion with her so that we're not in someone's post having a conversation. And then I was like, sometimes things get lost in translation. Let's have a phone call, because I feel like we were having a standoff. And I thought, oh, it's Kimmy. She won't care if I give her a call. But I don't know why you felt like I was trying to come after you or like trying to be demeaning. I was irritated, yes, but I
It
was
could have
trying
been
to
the name calling.
I was trying to have a conversation with my friend. Now, to be fair,
Right.
you called me names too, right?
What did I call you, Brock?
Well, just in the chat, you were telling me I was overly like being over the top. I need to calm down.
I said you need to lighten up.
Yeah,
That's
lighten
it.
up. Well, what
Oh
do I
my
need to lighten
God.
up about?
All of this. Like, why'd you even
Okay.
need to come in my DMs? All I said on the post was like, it's only a YouTube channel. Isaac's supposed to lighten up. And even Dateline
You were
flipped
very
out. Dateline's
sarcastic
accusing me
in
and
the
is
comment
convinced I
that
gave
you left.
Isaac her private info. You called me all kinds of names.
What?
Let me
Private
tell. Let
info?
me tell
Wait,
Kimmy.
say that
Hold on.
again.
Hold on. I want to clear something up real quick, Kimmy. I'm going to tell you why Dateline is saying that. I'm sure you're curious, right?
Yeah, like what the hell? What the heck is that
Because
about?
this is why she's saying that. Because when Isaac came to me privately, he described how she looked perfectly in her PayPal profile picture. Okay.
Okay.
And over the 7 years that Dateline's been here, she's given 3 people a PayPal. One of them was Lisa, who didn't have the ability to see Dateline's PayPal because I controlled it. The other one was me, which she knows damn well she's one of my best friends in the
And the
world. I
third
would
is
never
me.
do that. And the
Okay, I
third
get it.
is
But I have
you.
never looked it up. I didn't even know you
And the
could look
third is
people up
you.
that way, okay?
So it does
I'm-
it does make her wonder how Isaac could have what she looks like and what her name is. When the only
He
person that would
remembers her
have
from
her.
years ago under her old account.
No. But
That's what he said.
No.
he didn't he didn't
Are
know
you
what she
thinking I
looked
gave
like.
some kind of info?
He didn't know what she looked like.
I just
He
took
Well, I did
absolutely.
not look anybody up, Tara.
How could anybody twist Clever Girl into realistic reality information?
You couldn't.
Exactly. Her old account was Clever Girl. It
Yeah.
wasn't her real
I
name.
don't
It
know
wasn't her
any
real
of it, okay?
picture.
I
There's
just know
3
what I
people
read.
that had her PayPal account: Lisa, me, and you. That's all she knows.
Okay, I
And
did
it
not
also,
look
and
up.
also, and also, Kimmy. Hold on, Kimmy. Also, I'm just trying to tell you. I'm not accusing you. I'm just letting you know
Well,
why
then let
she's
me say it then.
deriving this. Hold up. Also, it was
In all
literally
the
only.
years
Hold
I've been
on,
on YouTube,
Kimmy.
I have never looked
Oh
up
my God,
anyone's
let her
Kimmy,
finish
info.
a sentence.
Kimmy, hold on. It also,
Here.
it was only like 2 days after you came in talking about how disgusting she was for
Where did I
supporting
say
Jake.
Dateline? Oh, for supporting Jake? Absolutely.
Yes,
It's
you
mind
did.
blowing.
And then it was literally
It's
like
mind
2
blowing.
days later, Isaac is coming and letting me know he had her
Because he was
dogs.
grossed out. Jake was talking
he
about
just-
his children. What's that got to do with me?
Well, I'm not saying it has anything to do with you.
Just
I'm letting you know that
explain why
you discussed
Dateline
that
Anyway,
she
can we
was.
get back to the original thing why Brock flipped out over nothing? And she's
Oh my
not all
God.
innocent like
You're
she's trying
so
to play here, by the way.
dramatic. You use all these dramatic words like I
I'm
flipped out.
speaking over the both of you,
Honey,
so I'm being
I'll tell
loud.
you what, when I flip out, you will know it. This is not
Well,
me
you got
fucking
pretty upset.
flipping out. This is me having a conversation. So were my
Okay.
comments, and so was my DMs to someone who I like. And I
You
was
literally called me a bunch of names.
All right.
Called me and had a
let's
tone with me like you were going to talk to a child, like you're a mother. Like it was ridiculous, hon. And it
you're
was
being
over the
so
tiniest
dramatic.
little thing. It was ridiculous, sweetheart.
No, it wasn't.
And you're still
ridiculous.
upset about it. And it's been weeks, has it not? I forgot all about it, Brock. I had no hard feelings. I don't take this shit so serious. The heart, darling.
The part where I said,
I
"Hey,
really
listen,
don't.
honestly, I don't want to fight with you. It's just not worth it.
You
Let's just
came at
agree to
me here.
disagree." Hang on.
I go somewhere,
And you
Dateline comes at
said,
me in a chat. I can come
and
in and
you
just say hi,
said,
not
"Oh,
bother
by the
them. They
way,
come at me.
I didn't
I'm
get
going to
involved
respond.
with you and Isaac talking. I made a comment about your silly
I
comment
don't
saying
talk to
family
Isaac like you
member
think I
stuff.
do,
You're
darling.
pretty ridiculous, but since you're
For
going to
doing
accuse me
what?
of stuff prior to the circus stream,
What
Dateline
did I
had no
accuse you
problem
of?
blowing up Camilo's chat, going at
What did
Isaac.
I ever
But
accuse
then
you
all of a
of, Brock?
sudden, she's an innocent victim after having one thing
What
said
did
to
I
her.
ever accuse you of? Like this
And
lady.
then you replied to, "Listen, I don't want to
Okay.
fight with you. It's not worth it."
Well,
You
you
said,
do, and that's
"No,
why you called me
you
up
are
here, darling. You do
ridiculous.
want to argue.
Who do you even think you are, sweetheart? You took things
Yes,
and
I
blew them
damn
out
right
of
did. The way you
proportion,
talk to me, like, who the hell do you
even
even think you are,
called
darling?
me, and
Like
continued
I was
to
just like, give
insult
a
me
fuck. You're
here.
upset over the
Well,
tiniest
Go
thing.
fuck
I don't give a fuck.
yourself, lady,
let me
and
step in
lighten
real quick.
up."
Let me step in real quick because I want to say something. Kimmy, I'm not discrediting. You could post up things that were said and prove me wrong, but I've known Brock for a very, very
Okay,
long
you
time.
know what? I don't post them in your
Kimmy, hold on.
DMs.
Kimmy, just hold
I'm
on.
saying I'll send them
Oh
to
my
your
God.
DMs. I'm not going to
Okay.
post that.
Okay, that's fine. Perfect. And I'm not discrediting what you're saying. You could
Sure,
be
I know.
100% accurate.
Hold on.
I just want to say,
I'm
hold
going to
on.
read
Oh my
everything that I
God.
said. Let me finish.
Okay.
I said, "Do you and I have a problem?" You responded. I
No.
said, "Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm having a direct conversation with you that you felt the need to add to. I'm the moderator at the circus. Isaac took issue with something I did. I'm unclear why you're worked up and why when he and I were having an adult conversation." And then you're like, "You need to chill, blah, blah, blah." I tried to call you because I was having a calm conversation. And I was like, let's chat, because DMs get
I was
confused.
busy.
Like
I
you're
was
saying,
driving. I'm sorry.
like I said, like you were saying, I called you names. Where in there did I call you a name? Until I said, you replied with your, "No, I'm not interested in
I said I
what
was
you."
driving. I'll let you know when I'm
No,
back home. I drove
yeah,
up to the reserve to get
that was the
cigarettes.
phone call. I'm reading DMs right now. So when
Please
you
do.
replied to me and said, "Listen, honestly, I don't want to fight with you," and your reply was like, "No, you're ridiculous." I said, "Go fuck yourself," since that's the only thing you'll get.
It was absolutely ridiculous.
That's what I wanted to say is that I've known Brock
And then the
for a long
last thing I
time.
said was, "I thought we'd have a civilized conversation. Doesn't sound like you're capable of anything civil." So where was I calling you names in that conversation? Read it to me.
Keep reading.
That was it, because I blocked you.
Well,
I
let me
blocked you
just say
after.
real quick.
No. There's more in there where you call me flip flopper and all kinds of shit. You're missing some stuff there, Brock. I can't look it up
you're
right now.
confusing me with another DM. Go
No,
look at
okay,
your
you know
DM.
what? Like, I can either leave for a few minutes and send Tara and Stitches everything, or I can send it later. Because you called me names, sweetheart.
What you do. I don't care what you do.
I wasn't asking you. I was kind of asking Tara and Stitches.
Well, I'm sharing with you. I don't give a fuck what you do, because I'm the person who called you up here.
Great.
Right?
I have no reason
so
to
it doesn't matter what
or
Tara
mislead
or
anything
Stitches
here,
says,
guys.
because
It was
it's you and
absolutely
I.
ridiculous.
And you
she's still
clearly
upset.
cannot have an adult conversation with another
I'm a cave
person
woman. Oh no.
without
I don't care.
interrupting.
So, Jake, what does GGPC mean?
No idea. I just downloaded and uploaded Zoom, and that's what it's fucking saying.
Listen, I really want to say something. I really want to say something, okay? I want to say that I don't discredit anyone, but I know Brock very well, and she always leads in love. She always leads in kindness. When Lena was doing the most to me on Twitter and here on YouTube, Brock leaded with love and like, let's talk about it. And so Kimmy, I'm not discrediting you, but knowing her as the person I know she is a
Okay,
redhead.
was that love and light and heart and some flowers when she came at me in your chat here when I was just saying hi to everybody?
You're
Give me a
You're
break.
missing the
confusing.
point.
I know what
No,
you're
I'm
no,
not
doing.
missing nothing, Tara.
You're confusing the
I'm not
Isaac
confusing
comments.
anything. You guys can
Listen,
stop gaslighting
no,
me and just admit
I'm not
I'm not
you took things
gaslighting.
way
gaslighting
too
you.
You
serious
are
and you need to lighten up.
confusing the comment section under Isaac versus
Good,
DMs.
you got that.
So,
Still show everyone how
so
awful I was
in
and
the
how fucking
in
retarded you two were.
Isaac's
Go ahead.
comment section, I called you a flip flopper. Absolutely.
Yeah, you
Because
told
you
me a bunch of
are.
stuff, blah blah blah. I didn't care. I wasn't mad. This didn't sit in my head, Brock. I don't care.
You are so dramatic. You really are the new
Yeah,
boss.
totally.
Isaac.
I'm
Kimmy,
such
you
a drama
do,
queen. Yep.
Kimmy, you do
You
kind of care because you made Dateline out to be a monster because she doesn't see the
Why
same
did you
things
make
you
her out
see.
to be a monster?
You said she was disgusting.
So that means, oh, you're a horrible monster. Yeah, I think I've been
what do
very
you
clear.
think disgusting means?
Excuse
It
me.
means you don't
I've
like
been
the
very
person and
crystal
you think
clear
that
that
they're
I
a
think she is
horrible
disgusting
person.
for the things she said and agreed
I mean, do
with
you
Jake
understand the meaning
on
of
his
words?
panel one
Because
night.
you use
You want me to have
words, but I
respect for
don't
you
even
like
know what
that, but
they
you won't let
mean.
me talk.
She didn't agree with stuff Jake was
That's my
doing.
opinion, okay?
You know
She
what?
didn't
I
agree
tried to
with
have a
stuff
civil
Jake was
conversation
doing.
with
I
you,
don't
but
care.
no, I'm not
I
going to
don't
let you
have to
talk
like
because
it.
you didn't give me
I don't
1
have to like
second
her.
to
I
have
don't come at her anymore,
to talk
Tara.
to you
Her and
and
Beach want to come
share
at me and run
what
her
the
mouth.
heck's going
I'm
on.
going to
So
respond.
keep
It's that
running your
simple.
mouth, and feel free to kick her
I
off.
don't
I
bother
don't
you
care.
Can
or
anyone hear
Dateline
me?
anymore, guys. I
I
really
can hear you,
don't.
Jake.
I can
What you
hear
got to
you.
I
say?
mean, if you're so
I think
over it, then go on. Go about your business.
I did.
If
You called me up here,
Dateline,
lady. You say
if
I'm in the
Dateline
chat,
is
and then you
such a
called me
horrible
up here.
person, what are you doing in the chat that she started? If she's so horrible, what are you doing in
Dateline
the
came at
chat?
me last time I saw her in the
If
chat. I was
she's
saying hi and
disgusting,
listening to the
what are
panel.
you doing in the chat that she started?
I was not addressing
Huh?
her at all, Brock.
You
Absolutely.
did address her in my side chat, talking
How
about
many
how
weeks
filthy
ago?
she
I'm
was.
talking about the last time I was in a chat with her, Tara.
So she's not
I'm sorry.
disgusting
Do you
now.
think that things don't
Yes, I still
accumulate?
say. Why does it
Do
matter?
you
I
think
don't have
people
to
don't
like her.
notice what's
I
done,
don't have
that
to
they
like
don't
who
accumulate
she chooses to
information?
hang around. I don't
Look
have
who
to like
you hang
the shit she
around.
says.
Look
Brock, you
who
want me to
you
let you
hang
talk, but you're not letting
around.
me talk.
The calls coming
You're
from
so
inside
ridiculous.
the house, Kimberly. The calls coming from inside the house, babe.
What are you talking about?
I'm just saying, I think a lot of us, and it's not directed at anyone
No,
on this
some of these
panel.
fucking ladies are like, and you people, I'm OG boy, and you need to lighten the fuck up.
You need to
okay?
lighten
Nobody
up.
said nothing
Lighten the
about
fuck
being
up.
See,
an
that's your
OG boy.
response to everything. If anyone
Because
has a
it's true,
disagreement
Brock.
with you,
It's
you
just
just
fucking
say,
YouTube.
you
I
need to
understand you
lighten the
are
fuck
one of the
up.
founding members with
I'm
Dayline
just
of this
being
circus
super
and side
chill.
chat, but
I
it's
can
just a
say
little
whatever
channel.
I want,
For
but
who
if
Well,
you
cares,
say
okay?
something to me,
Lighten up.
I'm going to get up on panel and yell at you.
Well,
I'm
then, Kimmy,
Kim.
you
I'm
need to
You won't
listen
let me
genuinely.
talk.
too.
How else
Okay.
will I be able to
Because
talk?
you didn't let me talk when I first
Well, then
started.
you're
So
not
why
going
the
to get any
fuck should I
respect from
let
me,
you talk
okay?
right now? I'm
Oh,
absolutely going to
well.
overtalk you this whole
Rage about
time
it, darling.
because you
I
didn't
don't
give
care.
me a chance. So
I have a
fuck off.
question. I have a
All
question
right,
for Kimmy.
let Larry talk.
Oh, hi,
Kimmy,
Larry.
hi. Did you burn one yet?
Oh, I have it here. I'm not mad, dude. I'm just talking close to my phone because I can't get a word in. I'm not mad.
I have a question
I
for
literally
Kimmy.
don't care
All
about
right,
this
let
shit.
Jake ask his
I
question.
literally don't care about this shit.
Go ahead,
I
Jake.
I have
have a
Then why
nothing
you
question
nice
didn't
to
for
say
come
to
up?
Kimmy.
Jake.
Why
I have
didn't
I
you
just
come
have
up?
nothing
I
nice
just
to
have
say
a
to
You're
Jake,
so
guys.
cool. You're so edgy,
I have nothing
Kimmy.
nice to say to
You're
Jake. I don't care
amazing.
about
You
being
never do
cool or shunning from
anything
your little
wrong.
group. Too
Everything
old to
you say is
care.
right. You're
Too
so
old to care.
correct. You don't need
Don't
mental help,
care.
right? You
I
can
have.
possibly
I'm. See,
benefit
now
from
I'm
that.
fucked because I think they're ridiculous.
so
Okay.
so Kimmy.
Amazing.
Let's
Kimmy.
I
let
think you're
Jake have a
ridiculous.
moment. Let's let
I
Jake have
think
a moment to speak. What's up, Carney?
I
Go ahead,
just
Jake.
want to ask Kimmy why is it okay for you and Isaac, for example, to trash my deceased child and say she
I've never
doesn't
trashed
exist?
your
You
deceased
have by
whatever
saying
child.
by
Stop
saying she
it.
doesn't
This is
exist
the
is
shit you
trashing her.
do. I have
By
no
saying
sympathy for
she
you after
doesn't
what you have said
exist
about innocent
is
children,
trashing her.
calling the
So how
schools
am
with
I
sexual
any more
shit,
disgusting than
Hunter X
you or
libraries. I have
Isaac?
no sympathy for
Simple
you, Jake.
question.
Go eat
Simple
a big fat
question.
dick,
Why
pedo.
can't you listen to the question for everyone to hear
Because
and
I
actually
have
answer
no
it?
time or
Because
respect
you
for
know
a
you're
disgusting
wrong.
fuck
Because
like
you know you're a
You
filthy,
use your
ugly
supposed
cow
or
who
whatever
talks
deceased
about
daughter
deceased
as a
children.
crutch for everything.
Wait.
Dead, loser.
I have clips of you fucking trashing my daughter, saying she doesn't exist. I have clips of it. I have clips of Isaac doing the same thing. Now, so if I'm wrong, if I'm disgusting, if my actions are disgusting, I've done it many times to me. I've played it many times. I've played it many times. I've played it many times. I will later today.
I haven't seen it. I haven't seen one. You're a liar.
Why is it okay for you and
Post
Isaac?
it again, then, Jake. You're full of shit.
Simple question.
I
Why
don't
is it
trash
okay
talk
for
any
you and
children.
Isaac to trash my child, but I'm not allowed to return?
I don't
the
trash
favor?
any children. You do.
Why is it?
I do not
You're
trash
gonna look
children.
so
Prove me
stupid,
wrong.
even more stupid than you do when I put the clip out later today.
You're wrong.
I will put it out later today.
Any clip
And you're
where
going
I
to look
trashed
even more
your
stupid
child.
to your supporters, your
Are
friends.
you deaf? Are you listening with your ears?
Are you?
Do you
listen?
Stop talking and
I
let me
think
answer.
you need to
Post
start
the
taking
receipts.
notes. Maybe take
Post the
some, I don't know,
receipts.
some hormones.
Why
I
can't
think
you
your
answer a
memory's
simple
starting to
question?
go.
Because, Jake, I
Consider.
have.
It's so
I
painful
have
to
never
answer a
trashed your
simple
daughter. I have
question.
never trashed your daughter. I've never trashed your daughter. I've never trashed
have.
any child.
And what are you
I've
going to
never
do when I
trashed any
put the clip
child.
out today,
How,
Kimmy?
and then I said,
What are you then going to
post the
say
clip
when I
if
put
I
the
did
clip
it.
out
Prove me
today?
wrong. How many ways more
Kimmy,
can
what
I
will
answer
you say? What will you say when I put the clip out today, proving you're lying right now?
Probably nothing, because I have no sympathy for you, dude. None.
Okay, so why am I more disgusting than you when you're talking about my deceased child?
No, I do not
Yeah.
talk about children
You
the
are.
way you do.
have.
Nice try, bud.
You have.
Nice try.
You have multiple
even close.
times.
Not
you have
even close.
multiple times,
Nope.
Kimmy.
Nope,
So how are you more disgusting?
What a
You're sitting
fucking
up here.
manipulator.
You're
Nope.
sitting up here
I have
trying
no
to
sympathy
fucking
for you,
say
Jake. No
Dateline's
sympathy.
a bad
Don't
person.
care. Go
You're
cry to
sitting
your
up here
fucking
trying to say
hands. Don't
Dateline's
care.
a bad person.
Don't
She
care.
supports me.
I
But
really
you're
don't
supporting
care.
people who trash my
I don't
child.
care what
So why are
you
you
think.
not a bad
You are
person
a
too?
foul,
Simple question.
sexualize the children.
Kimmy, it is a fair
Simple
question,
question.
Kimmy. It's a fair question. So rather
I
than
answer. How else
steamrolling,
would you
just
like me to
answer.
answer? Well, what I think, I don't care what Jake thinks.
You do.
That-
You
you don't
care
have
about
to
everything I say.
hold up, Jake. You don't have to care what he thinks. I can separate my hatred from someone from right and wrong. He's asking
Okay,
you why is
Tara,
one thing
he
right
has
and
threatened
another
to
thing
post this
wrong.
proof for months, and he still has not done it.
Okay, so let me ask you this, Kimmy. If somebody posts your child up, that's wrong, right?
Okay, have I done that?
No, you have not. Absolutely. No, you haven't. But people have done that to you.
Yes, my adult child.
And
Yeah,
and that was wrong, right?
it pissed me off. Yeah,
So it doesn't matter whether you like
but
Jake
then
or
after a
not.
while, I had to ignore it because if you feed into it, it gets
hold on.
worse.
Listen. It doesn't matter whether or not you like Jake or not. Doing that to his child
Doing
is
what?
wrong.
Who did
Oh,
what? I didn't do nothing. Why is that on
Nobody,
me?
no, not you. He's not saying you. He's saying that you're calling him disgusting while you support people that did that to his child.
Okay, where did Isaac post his kid?
I didn't say Isaac's name.
And who did? Like,
Oh, go ahead.
who did what?
When Isaac goes at my daughter, I will go at his kids. Right or wrong?
Dude, he literally,
people can say it's wrong.
going
People
at
can
his
say it's
children
wrong.
first, and the guy has
No, I
responded
didn't,
or ignored
Kimmy.
you since, dude.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
I
you
said
did.
this for
You
months.
did. You did.
Everyone
You're such
heard
a
me for
fucking
months
liar.
saying I'm not going to
Blah, blah.
respond to
Listen,
Isaac
buddy.
until he's fucking gone real life
It's
on me
falling on
so
deaf ears
many
because I know
times.
what a fucking
Tara,
lying hunk of
did I
shit you
not
are.
sit here saying that family is family? He went after my
Oh,
family. I would
shut
go after
up.
his
You are
family.
such a
Did I not
fucking
say that,
lying
Tara,
piece of
100
crap.
times?
That's not a lie,
Tara?
actually. That's not a lie, actually.
You guys can buddy up with Jake. I don't feel the same.
It's not about that. Like, I don't understand. Everyone seems to think there's some sort of diabolical scheme behind things. We just speak on what we think is true and what is
Isaac's
honest.
children's school talking about Isaac's dick pull and wanting to pull him out of school.
And we know he did
A
that.
bomb threat to the fucking kid's
Oh my God, I'm
library.
about to mute you, Kimmy. I swear to God, let me fucking
What
talk.
would you like me to do when I have 3, 4, 5 people fucking coming
No,
at me,
go ahead.
sweetheart?
You listen. I agree that what Jake did
Absolutely
was fucked up.
ridiculous. Nonsense.
I agree that Jake doing that was fucked up, and he knows I think it was fucked up. But that doesn't
about
change.
sexualizing Isaac's daughter, about sexual assault shit.
Okay.
Like,
Kimmy, let me ask you a question. If you're playing out on the playground and you've not done anything to anyone, and someone comes up and punches you in the mouth, now if you decide to retaliate, Who's the bad guy? Because I am not supporting what Jake has done. He knows what I think
didn't
is
say
all fucked
this.
up. Hold up. He knows I think what he did and all that was fucked up. But the truth of the matter is that his sister was getting phone calls and getting sexual innuendos in her voicemail before he ever went at Isaac's family once.
Okay, you are screaming in the mic. Why did Isaac do that?
No,
Was it
she's
in
not.
retaliation? Yes.
Dramatic again.
No, I'm telling you, facts are facts, and facts don't care
If you're
about your
gonna fuck
feelings.
around, you're gonna find out.
Okay,
And
Kimmy,
Jake
you're not.
fucked
You're not
around, found
listening.
out, and has done nothing but cry victim, and got fucking disgustingly low.
So Jake's family was
So what?
attacked. So Jake's family was attacked.
So
And
before
then-
that,
and
Jake
then-
and Marissa and them going on saying
No.
sick shit about, you know,
No,
Isaac's rape
absolutely
kit on his little girl.
Absolutely.
You fuck around, you're gonna find out.
So
Kimmy.
instead of being an adult and going
you
to the
fuck around with
police
my family,
or
you'll find
going
out too,
to,
Kimmy.
But that's not
Jake,
even
you
all.
gay
police, I
bitch.
forget what they're called. You think it's okay to instead go after someone's family instead of
I didn't say
going
that,
to the
did I?
police?
But
I-
Kimmy, you're
I
right.
didn't say
But
that.
I'm
Brock,
asking you a question
Brock,
after
hold
what
on,
you
I did
just
not
said.
say that.
Hold on, Brock, because
Well,
she's wrong.
answer it.
And I can get Dateline to make a video and put up
Don't get
timestamps.
Dateline to make 10
Yes, I
videos
can.
about me. I
Because
don't give
Kimmy,
a
no,
fuck.
not about you, Kimmy, not about you.
Go get her to make 10 about
Kimmy.
Isaac then.
Not about Isaac, about you with your wrong timestamp. You're
I
wrong.
don't give a fuck, Tara.
He did not.
This shit is not that fucking serious to
Oh,
me.
it's
Do
not that
whatever the
serious?
fuck you
While you're
want.
sitting there talking about why somebody should be justified, it's not that serious.
It's
He did
not
not-
I said
serious,
if you're
but she
gonna
gets
fuck
on every
around,
panel and
not,
yells
then
at
you
people.
find out.
He did not go at Isaac's family
He did
first.
so.
No, he didn't.
I watched it, Tara.
Okay, tell me what I
said it
missed.
for months saying I'm not
He was
gonna
on
do
with
anything
Morticia
until
when she
he's
did
done
her last
enough.
little round. I watched the
Morticia.
panel.
What Morticia did is not what Jake did.
Jake was up there too, running his mouth.
Okay, well maybe I missed that then.
Win. I've
You
never been
did.
on fucking
I'm sorry,
Morticia's
Tara.
panel.
I got a little more extra time than you do, okay?
I
Well,
don't
maybe I
go on
missed that
Morticia's
then.
panels.
I didn't see the first thing I
Tara
saw was
said, "Oh, I was incorrect."
yeah, maybe I
Sorry
was
about
wrong.
that.
Maybe I'm
See?
wrong. I might have missed that. I'm sorry if I did.
See how easy that is?
Because
I
all
haven't said
saw
anything
was
wrong
the-
yet,
the
Brock. If
sister
I'm
being
wrong, I
called.
can admit I'm wrong.
I'm not
But you
saying
don't
that.
admit
I'm
when you're
simply
wrong.
Then
stating.
what are you saying? Is this
I'm
lesson time, manners time? I don't give a fuck, darling.
Why did you
What?
I
dox
really
out
don't,
my,
sweetie.
my
I can't
Dateline?
hear a thing that you're saying.
Why did you dox out
I
my
really don't
Dateline?
care what you think of me. I really don't.
Why did you dox out my
Okay, well
Dateline?
then why even come
I've
up?
never doxed anyone.
Why
You
even
doxed
come
out
up,
Dateline.
Jake?
I've
Why
never doxed
even come
Dateline.
up? Why even come up? If you don't care,
You asked me to come up. Why'd you ask
Listen,
me up? You came at me in the chat
listen.
here. I'm saying hi to everybody.
Oh yeah,
You
in
kept going,
Dateline's
kept
chat.
going,
Yeah,
and
you're
then you
saying
come
hi
up
to
here and
everyone's
call
in
me up. What
Dateline's
do you want me
chat.
to do,
That's
honey?
disgusting.
What do you want me to do?
That's disgusting.
What would you do?
Right?
Like,
and then
hello,
you
it's
come up
me.
here and you say, I don't care.
Like, I'm spicy. I
let
like
me tell you this.
complications. Like, hello.
When I don't care about someone, I'm not going on panel just because they say, hey, come up here. I say,
Oh,
no,
well,
thank
now
you.
I'm not cool
okay.
because I came up to talk. Oh, my goodness. I don't care.
No, I'm saying you say one thing, but your actions do something else. So you say, I don't
Okay,
care.
well,
And yet
I
your
still don't
actions
care.
So
coming
can
up
I-
here
Oh,
saying,
well,
oh, but I
well,
do.
my life will go on.
I care very
Jake,
much.
a question.
My
Can I
whole
ask-
I
life
don't.
revolves around
I don't.
YouTube.
I don't.
My whole
It's just
life
the internet.
revolves around YouTube.
I would like
Well,
to
not
ask
mine.
Jake.
I'm
a
going on
question.
every panel. I'm going to argue with everyone.
Oh, so now
I'm going
cool
to
for paneling in the
overtalk
evenings and having fun.
everyone.
Oh, God.
I'm going
I'll
to
try
share
to go
my
on from this.
opinion, even if it's
I don't care.
unsolicited. I don't
Oh,
care.
well,
I'm
don't
Kimberly
watch me then. If
Kay.
I annoy you, don't watch my
I don't
panels,
care.
babe.
I'm Kimberly Kay. Who cares?
It's Kimberly
I'm
Riley,
Kimberly
sweetie.
Kay.
Can I ask Jake a question real quick, Jake?
I'm waiting.
Oh, no, I'm not.
So
cool.
Jake, did you talk on Isaac's kids first?
Oh
Yeah.
Lord. Let me ask y'all a question. Who gives a fuck?
Right.
Or let
Thank
me
you.
ask y'all another question. How long are
That's
y'all
where I'm
gonna
at.
argue about the same bullshit over and
where I'm at,
over
Stitches.
and over?
Tara,
Do-
the
do
first
what?
thing I did on Isaac's kids.
You're not a rook.
What do you mean I'm not a rook?
I mean, they're going to argue about it over and over till the damn kingdom come.
Well, hello,
You
Miss
leave me alone,
Tara
I
Boo.
leave you
How are
alone.
This is
you?
a one and done for me. Because
Right.
once I get to the point
I
of
just want
disinterest,
Jake to. I just want
let me
Jake to
tell you,
answer my question because I am all about who hit who first.
Hi, Tara.
So
Hi,
I
Larry.
just would like
Tara.
for Jake to answer. What's up, Tara Boo?
I known Tara Boo a long time. We used to go on what's his name? Fuck. Cooper's channel on Cooper's Chats. Remember that back in the day?
What's up, Cooper?
I was
Yes.
under a different name. I wasn't Stitches back then. I was Anonymous Redneck back then.
It's good to see you, Stitches and Tara,
Hi, Tara Boo.
Larry,
Hey, sexy Tara.
and Kimmy and Steve.
oh,
How you
Tara
doing?
Hey,
Boo.
Tara.
Tara, I remember you
that-
from
Rosie's.
yes, from
Yes.
Rosie.
Yeah, that's where
That's
I
where
originally
I
met
met-
her, was at
yeah.
Rosie's.
Who
Yeah.
am I talking? Oh, I'm talking to Marie, Delta Marie.
To Brock. To
It's
Brocky.
actually
It's
Brock.
It's
Brockovich.
Delta
Brockovich, okay.
Dawn,
I'll be
what's
back in a
that
minute. I'll see you. Get a
flower
beer.
you have on?
No, Kimmy, don't
Could
leave.
it be
No, I
a
just- I gotta
painted
pee. I
rose
just gotta
from
pee.
days
Coffee,
gone
Tara.
by?
I'll be right back. Be right back.
And did I hear you say you was meeting him
here
today?
today to take you
You
to
to that mansion in the sky. Okay, that's our karaoke for
I'm so
tonight.
glad the circus is back. Jake, while you're up here, I got a little
Well,
problem that I need
try
to talk to you
finish-
about.
I want to finish answering Tara's question before I answer a different one, Steve.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, all right. Yes, go ahead.
Tara,
Sorry
if
to
you
interrupt.
remember when you had Isaac on the panel that time and you asked him why he's going after my sister and so forth, that
Yes.
was before I did the parody. And that was the parody when I done the parody that some people thought was funny, some people thought it was inappropriate. When I said the Isaac family and the Guest family in 20 years' time, so that technically would have made his 6-year-old daughter a 26-year-old.
So it was after he
people-
was calling your sister.
Yes.
Okay, and then there you go.
But I'm pretty sure him and his supporters will say, no, it was before. You know, but then you know how no one's going to admit they're in the wrong or they made the first fucking swing, blah 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 blah. You know, it's
All right,
like
let's let Steve have a chance. Go ahead, Steve. What was you going to say?
Okay. So here's the problem I'm having. Jake, this is like the third panel in a row that we have been on that we didn't fight. Can you at least this time like say fuck you or something to me so people don't start talking and they know we still don't like each other?
Oh, he don't want people go around saying, yeah, Jake and Steve, they're good, you know. So, in other words,
I can't hear Steve.
talk shit to him.
You don't hear Steve talking
Oh,
to you?
jeez.
I can't hear him.
He
Who's
heard
got
it.
If he's asking me a
He
question, I
heard
can't
that.
hear it. I can't hear
He
it.
heard that.
But
Which
I
one of
can't
y'all
hear it.
got
I
who
can hear
blocked?
everyone but Steve. It's weird.
Uh-huh. You're full of shit, Jake.
He said, can you at least... Oh my God, I'm choking. He said, can you at least pretend
Tara,
that you hate...
He heard him.
me.
I can't
he's
hear what he
trolling
says,
me
so,
right
so
now.
I can't answer it. I'm sorry. I can't fulfill his wish because I can't hear him. Sorry.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Kimmy.
Thank you.
The main reason I came up was like fucking stop fucking trying to say Dateline supports me. Dateline fucking chews my ass out.
They
all
don't
the
get
fucking
it.
time.
They don't get it, Jake. They really
know.
don't
I literally
get it.
watched her up on the panel say some really fucked up shit. That's
she
why my
chews
opinion
my
changed.
ass out
She-
all the
And,
time.
and rejects
Is
his
she my
calls.
friend? Yes.
I
Does
don't
she-
care.
Does it appear that she fucking supports me or whatever? Probably. Because she's
Well,
my friend.
that's my opinion.
So
and a lot
survey
of others.
says
Oh,
She's
well.
not being
That's
the
a lie.
excess of
I don't
evil
care.
person, you know. But she does not support
Oh,
me.
no, I'm not cool.
And actually,
is
who
the
cares
fact.
if she does?
Just like
Because
Tara.
listen, we're all grown fucking adults. None of you are financing my fucking light bill, my grocery bill, my dildo bill, my
let me
whiskey
tell you
bill.
something.
Uh-oh,
None
what
of
do you
you.
get, like
Tara,
dildo in the
none of
box
you.
a month or
Can I say
something?
something to you in regards to that?
You got like
Sure.
dildo of the month
Tara.
Go
box?
ahead, Kimmy.
Tara,
The
you
only
don't give me
reason
your
I bring that
PayPal,
up
I'll
to
happily
Dateline is
finance
because
those.
she'll come at me about who I support. So I give it right back.
Because you go at
I
people.
telling you.
didn't see that. So
But
that's
Kimmy,
Well, I
if you
sure
go
did,
at
and I
at
got
you.
no reason to lie, Tara.
Kimmy,
Okay?
if
I've
you
never
go
come
at
at
people,
you.
why can't people go at
Did
you?
I say you did hear, darling?
If you,
How about
you
who
call
you
people
support?
out, you go on panels and say shit.
No,
So
I
why
wasn't even
can't people
talking
go
about
at
you,
you
Brock.
too?
was
Why are
about
you the only
Dateline.
one that's allowed to have it?
I'm replying to
What about
Jake.
Jake? Nobody gives a fuck what you're saying, dude. Like I was talking to Tara.
I don't care. You fucking overtalk
Well,
everyone, so I'll
no
overtalk
one's gonna
you.
listen to you, stupid.
Well, we all fucking sit here listening to you.
Can you stop whining? You're a 50-something-year-old man. Stop the whiny
Oh
voice.
no, don't even
Whiner.
try that nonsense. Like you're not on YouTube all day long doing
All
nothing
right, I'm
but
not on here all
smoking or
day long. And what
drinking
the
or
hell does it matter?
taking notes or whatever
So
the
you're
fuck it
watching
is
me all
that
day
you
long
do
where I'm
on
going?
YouTube.
I don't take
all
I
day
do not
long.
take any notes,
All day long.
sweetheart.
I'm Kim
That
McKay.
is
I do
true,
not take notes.
Queen of Karma.
Hey,
That is
I do what I
true.
want.
Men would pay for that. You know, and I think some of these women don't market themselves right because, you know, if I was a woman, I would be selling like used panties and used dildos. I'd be like, you know, I'd auction them. I have a live stream. I have a live stream to auction that shit off, you know.
Ladies and gentlemen, I need to intercept because I am no
your
longer,
audio, Tara. Oh my God.
I am no longer raunchy Tara.
Good thing it's her channel.
It is now raunchy Stitches.
I was just responding
Tara
to the
is
side
capable
chat.
of speaking for herself.
So is it
You
raunchy
just
side
did. I know
chat?
her audio. We couldn't hear her.
I said I'm no
hear her.
longer raunchy Tara. It's
You-
now raunchy Stitches. He's
I'm
talking
he-
about stinky panties.
I'm hearing it too, Tara. Your audio is like real kind of crackly. And
Yeah,
shit.
it's
Like,
kind of crackly.
Thank
you got
you,
them
Larry.
cameras
My
off.
God, are you? No, yes, they are.
I
What's
don't
it sound
think
like
so.
right now? They are. I'll go double check.
It
They
sounds
fucking
okay
are.
right now.
Yeah.
All right, what's it sound like when I do this?
You're
All
you're
right.
okay,
So
Tara.
hey, look, stop talking. Let me listen.
What's it sound like when I do this?
No, you sound
It's
fine.
not as good as it was before.
Yeah,
so
what'd
when
you
I
do?
so when I do this, it sounds better.
Yes.
It's like
All
got
right.
the overly loud distortion thing
So
on it. Is anyone
here's
else
what-
hearing it like
Because
that?
she's
Here's
got to
what
have
I-
it turned up 500,000.
Maybe your forehead's
megaphone.
interfering.
Tell her.
Yes.
Yeah, Brock
Here's
is
what-
innocent. Now she throws in a forehead joke.
Here's what I've learned. I can't lean
You're so
in.
cool.
The second that you start coming at me, you find out I am a troll.
I wasn't
as
even
well.
talking to you there. I was letting Tara know what her audio sounded like, and you made a
I'm not
forehead.
even
You came at
talking
me.
about right
Oh
now.
my gosh.
I'm not even talking about this.
No, Queen of Karma,
I
I
heard you,
don't
sweetheart.
know.
You're
I
ridiculous.
thought
Is your
she was
short
talking
term
about
messed
Tara's
up?
I'll
forehead.
tell you
No,
in a
I
minute.
literally just heard you, babe.
Queen of Karma, no. I don't know that we're beefing. If we are, then it's I have no knowledge of it. Someone
Yeah, I
said
don't
we
have
are
beef with
beefing.
no-
I don't
have
even
no
know who
beef
the hell
with
Queen
nobody.
of Karma is.
I don't know either. Who are they?
Tell them, Stitches. And so fuck you.
Well, whatever.
Get out of here.
You know how the trolls will be. The trolls will get
no.
things going,
Queen of Karma doesn't have to go.
and
Oh,
people.
I don't know who they are.
No, I mean, I have no idea. Queen of Karma, as far as I know, hasn't caused any problems.
Listen, guys, Stitches has been drinking a lot lately, so he
No,
might be going to
what do you
people and he
mean?
doesn't
Stitches
even
have been
know
drinking
it.
A lot lately.
lately.
Wait a minute. Is there a problem that we need to know about? Is this really an intervention for Stitches?
Speaking of
Larry, haven't you been having some
John,
drinkies in the evening lately?
I'm gonna drink right now.
Yes, this is the first
So,
drink I've had.
do y'all
since
remember the last
one, in
stream?
like 2 weeks.
Do you remember the last stream that I was drinking on?
Yeah, you said I don't give a fuck.
Right, that's the last time I drank until this time.
Right.
Oh, that isn't true for me.
Well, I mean,
I drank last night.
Billings, Jake just said F you with love.
Thank you, Jake.
All right, Stitches. Maybe it was all the acid you drop. I don't know.
yeah, that was what it
Hey,
was.
let me ask you, who?
It's all them
who
damn
hold on. Yeah,
microdot
that's a good-
blotters that I've been.
God damn.
Oh, look,
consuming.
you knew microdot blotter, so I'm thinking you're going to be able to answer this question.
Okay, go ahead.
Who on the panel has done acid?
Me
I-
in my teens,
Oh.
quite a bit.
I
I've
did.
done it.
I did
No,
one
I've-
time.
Once for you, Stitches.
One
Kimmy, how
time.
many times?
I did a bunch.
Kimmy, I've done a
That
bunch too.
explains a
What
lot.
about you, Larry?
Oh, I've done tons.
Tons. Teraboo,
No, never have.
never done it. What about you, Brocky?
No, never.
Bro-
Yeah.
What about you, Steve Billings?
Oh, absolutely. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. I used to do that window pane triple dip blotter
Window
acid.
pane.
We just had
the green
white blotters or
pyramid,
triple
the
dip white
blotter.
blotters. I remember, and the odd blue, and there was a Felix the Cat one. That was a bad hit. I'll never forget that
Yeah,
one.
the last time I done it, I had a bad trip and we were up all night and MTV was still a thing and they kept playing the song Silent Saluity or whatever the fuck that song is. And I ran outside and it was still when street lights were a thing.
Silent
And so,
lucidity.
yes, and it played over and over and it made me fucking sick. And then I ran out and I was down on my knees under the street light because we had street lights back then in the neighborhoods. And I started puking and puking.
Oh
and
no!
the grass looked like it was turning into caterpillars.
Oh
and I told my
shit!
bestie, who's still my bestie to this day, I was like, I'm puking.
Mine wasn't like that, man.
And she was
Mine
like,
was like,
calm down. And I never touched that shit again.
I remember going like to that rockable thing with a group of friends, and my one friend freaked me out. I remember sitting in the back of the car with them thinking, okay, why is her face in my head? Why is her face changing like that? Why is this freaking me out? This is not normal when I'm peeking on acid. So then I, I go, yeah, she's like the devil, making devil faces and stuff. Like, oh fuck, short little big-headed bitch. But and then I remember playing Sonic the Hedgehog all night with my brother. And then the ending of that exploded opposite of what it should be. And then I remember it's like the next morning, and it was the X-Men cartoon came on. I was like, what the fuck, man? And I look in the mirror, and my face looked like it was made of clay. Any pore, it's like they were all amplified, and I could see every single pore in my face, like a little hole. And I was like, oh my God, what's happening?
Acid is a trip. I would not touch that shit now today, save my life. But back in the day, I would look in the mirror and be like, I have big bushy eyebrows, so I would turn into a whole rat.
I had this great time because before they were called white clinical paper blotters, and I had great times.
Yeah, I won't do it anymore.
It was the paper
so,
blotters.
I got a message saying Mark is over there losing it. He's going to kick your ass.
No,
bitches.
he's not.
Wait, why is he going to kick your ass?
Julia went over and checked.
Oh.
He's not.
Wait, what's that about?
It was just trolls. Trolls came in saying Mark was talking.
Yes, that's why
Julia went and looked.
Right.
Okay, gotcha.
Damn,
So
Julia could have waited 10 minutes before you told us.
So we could have a little drama. Corey said, dude, last time I did acid, I ran out of the house, thought my feet were the wind, and face planted off my porch into the grass.
Oh, fuck. I would usually live with like friends and that, and like, they didn't do the acid. Like some of us did, some didn't. So it's like, no, I never fucking ran out of the. Oh, thank goodness.
Yes, Layla, I had those brows like Jasper. Had those brows like Jasper. Absolutely.
Hi, Layla. I hope everything's going well and you're enjoying everything. And
she's enjoying being a little mommy, little bambino.
What's up, Stellar? Joe King, what's happening?
Well, hey, Stellar. Has Stellar ever been in our chat?
Yeah.
I used to mix up Joe King and Coates, King of all things, for a little while.
What's up, Joe King? Long time no see.
Gosh.
I don't know why.
All right, so other than that, you guys fill me in. Y'all fill me in on this Mark Terry, King Camilo fight.
It's all fake, Tara. It's just a bunch of hogwash.
So it's a money grab.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was nothing came of it. Now John and I'm backing out and like, oh, fuck you guys.
You know, those two wake up every morning groaning and moaning, having to take an ibuprofen or something, and they're gonna go in a parking lot and throw punches. I don't.
You know they roll over. They roll over every night from the right to the left, crickety crack.
Into it for the first 24 hours. I wanted to see it so bad.
Yeah,
I think that would be hilariously awesome.
I'll give $1,000 to the winner. 1,000.
I was up early. I dropped my daughter off at work and I come back.
Mark Terry called him today and said, hey, man, no, this shit's real. It's for clicks and views.
Yeah, just go with it.
Did anyone else see the John Camilo workout in the middle of the street, just like airboxing?
No. Did not see that.
I thought someone would have clipped that shit. But it was like earlier in the morning. I just dropped my daughter off. I'm like, okay, I'll smoke or two. I'm going to lay down. I see that.
Dewey may have. There may be a clip
I
later.
haven't seen it yet because this happened a few days ago.
So Lydia said, remember last time they were going to fist fight?
It was a beautiful
Then
one.
went on a date in the China buffet. And also, Lydia, don't forget, then they went and fed the homeless down in the woods.
In the woods? Fucking weed.
That's what I
I'd still like to see it happen.
When I hear
Camilo shows up at Mr. T's door.
When I hear Camilo and Mark, that's what I think of. This right here.
Let me look.
Listen to the stream.
Julia was there that morning. Remember she responded, "That's all man, Kimmy." I said, "What the fuck is this? What the fuck am I watching?"
Y'all know what that song is to?
I didn't hear it.
I don't hear a song, Stitches.
Well, it's because you got to look at the stream. Get it together.
I can't on my phone, I guess.
Was Mark Carey doing push-ups?
Lord have mercy.
Yes, I mean, it was great.
Is he training? Yeah, so that was the theme to The Odd Couple. That's what I hear every time I think about them two fighting.
Okay, I get it.
What are you over there doing, wiping your nose? You doing bumps on the stream there, Larry? Oh, you over there wiping your nose. I thought you done hit the bump or something.
I'm coughing a lot from lighting the joint.
I ain't hear no coughing. I just seen you wiping your nose.
So what you been up to, Larry? What's new in your world?
Not a goddamn thing.
Nothing. Oh shit.
Nothing.
Okay, we'll move on to Teraboo. What's new in your world, Teraboo?
Well, I was gonna ask Larry.
Yeah.
Don't you think Def Leppard is almost as good as Van Halen?
I think they're better.
Oh wow, listen. No, wait, it just depends.
I think they're better.
Hold on, let me answer.
Not depends. It's just
if you're doing Van Halen, hold up. If you're doing Van Halen, you have Eddie Van Halen, the best guitar player. But if you're doing Def Leppard, then you have the drummer.
Yeah. You know, Van Halen's drummer has to use two arms to play the drums.
Yeah,
but look, it's true. With Van Halen, you know, at least you get like two singers to choose from.
But
we're not counting Gary Sharon. He's
really
close.
cannot cut out Eddie. Come on now.
No.
Come on now.
He's
Eddie is superior. Absolutely.
He ain't superior to nothing.
Okay, but
the fuck he ain't.
Remind me of the first guy. I can't remember his name right now. The crazy one.
Wait, who?
David Lee Roth?
Yes.
David Lee Roth.
Well, he was just a front man. He
is crazy.
But he's the greatest front man of all time.
That's right.
Oh, I don't know about the greatest front man of all
Back
time,
then, not now. Now,
but definitely he's a top. I mean, Angus Young was.
I mean, Sammy Hagar was a far better singer, I think.
Yeah, I called it Van Hagar.
I
liked it when Sammy
hits, but they didn't rock
I liked it when Sammy and Eddie were together. Absolutely.
Yeah, but they didn't rock like they did in the original.
Yeah, but
you just said they had more number one hits. That's pretty rocking.
Number one hits, dude. Like the shit from the original Van Halen. That's the popular songs. "Running with the Devil," "Jamie's Crying."
I love those two. "Hot for Teacher."
Listen, you always, hey, Larry, you always hear me. Let me do it real quick. Let me lean into the mic. When.
Too close to the mic.
Okay, here we back up. How about this? Is this good? How about this? That's good. All right. When Carlos crying.
Yeah, that sounds just like
that song.
For Tara's attention.
That's one of the worst songs.
I mean, he was over and Steve's like, "Where's that skank Tara?" I told you was gonna miss me, Carlos. I told you.
Yeah, they all miss us.
No, Carlos is on the run.
Oh, he's on vacation.
Yeah, he's on vacation for 3 weeks. He got into something with Roseanne Barr, and she took down one of his videos. She was trolling Carlos Martinez. It's a whole thing. He's on the run. Carlos Martinez is on the run from Roseanne Barr.
I cannot with you, Steve. Roseanne Barr.
Yeah. She don't play around.
Yeah, Roseanne's a big troll.
That's
No, I
amazing
cannot
if
with
that's
that.
real. I can't wrap my head around that.
She
It's
is.
like, hey, but listen, Orange Rise, you guys might know him as Blue Knievel. To you noobs, to you rooks, to us old school people, he's Orange Rise.
No, he's
He put
Orange
up a
Slice.
he put up a video and said, "I am in trouble with the law, but I am innocent."
Oh.
And he gone.
Yeah.
He gone.
Yeah. So I don't know what's going on with
Shut it
him,
down.
but sounds like he's in some kind of trouble.
Mm-hmm.
So
Hey,
what else been going on, Steve Billings?
Hold on, Stitches.
Uh-oh.
Wouldn't all of you agree that the greatest rock band of all time is AC/DC?
Yes, I
No.
would agree with that.
Absolutely.
No,
Yes.
Absolutely.
Bon Scott. Yeah.
No.
ACDC is great, but I actually have to tell you that I'm an Aerosmith fan.
Oh,
gosh.
And a
Yeah.
Leonard Skinner fan.
You know,
man.
didn't
Led
didn't
Zeppelin's
the
pretty
lead
fucking legendary too.
Yeah.
didn't the lead singer of Aerosmith though? Didn't he like adopt a 15-year-old
I
who was
think
actually
they're-
his girlfriend?
Probably. They're all weird. What's up, Cindy Lou? They're all fucking like Cuba Gooding Jr. is one of my favorite actors. Like, I love the movie Jerry Maguire, but he's a pedophile probably.
Oh, fuck.
According to the Diddy files. I mean, they're all weird.
Wow.
So you can't fall into any of them.
Yeah, that's true.
They're-
Oh, Cindy
Like,
Lou who says The Doors.
Oh,
As
come
well.
on,
Hi,
baby.
Cindy.
Doors
Meh.
is great.
Well, he's
Led
probably
Zeppelin
the
is
greatest
great.
lead singer of all, greatest looking lead singer of all time.
Old Metallica was pretty fucking awesome too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I loved Faith No More and 9 Inch Nails.
Oh God, I remember them.
Oh,
As
yeah.
a kid, Joe.
Pink
Yeah.
Floyd,
Y'all
Julia.
too new.
That's when I grew up. With
Y'all
the
are too
grunge
new
era.
for me. Y'all got to back up a little bit. You know, like Led Zeppelin and all
Led
that.
I said,
Any Iron Maiden fans?
Iron Maiden.
I only
I
know
really
four songs, and I'm a
wasn't
big
big.
fan of those.
I wasn't really a big fan of Iron Maiden or
I love
Quiet
Megadeth as
Riot
well.
or Megadeth or Anthrax.
I love Megadeth and
What
Guns
about,
N' Roses.
what about Pantera?
Not Pantera
I
for me either.
I like a couple of their songs very much.
What about Aldo
Skid
Nova?
Row. Yes, Thunder.
I love Skid Row.
Badass.
Kidding me? I had to go and buy that tape with my allowance money back then. Played that thing on a hi-fi
Dude, I
stereo
played
thing
their
so many
first-
times.
The original Skid Row album, just like I
Yep.
wore it out. I had to buy another one.
When's the next Asylum, Steve?
Tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Good.
I wore out the
Yeah, I wasn't a real big Iron Maiden fan, but I did get to see them front row in like 85 or 86 when they were like really booming. It was a great show. I was never a big fan, but it was a great show.
Yeah, I was into
Bon
the
Jovi.
Iron Maiden was cool.
Thunder. I love Bon Jovi.
Black Sabbath.
Yeah, they're awesome too.
Okay, Black Sabbath, OG,
Aldo
fucking
Nova.
great. That led into Ozzy.
Oh, I used to
was
hotbox
the
my mom's
shit.
Geo Metro listening to the Black
Yeah.
Sabbath greatest hits on the cassette.
Yeah.
What is it? It's a
Used to
sweet,
drive all
it's a
over.
sweet pig. What's that song? Sweet.
War Pigs and Sweetleaf.
Oh, yes. Thank you, Steve. Yes, that shit was OG great. But then I did
Journey.
love me some Ozzy Osbourne, man. I
I
cannot
love
lie.
Ozzy. Absolutely.
But yes, I loved everything. So listen, I am a teenage pregnancy kid. So I grew up with my aunts and my uncles that were like cousins to me. And they listened to The Doors, Zeppelin, fucking Journey, Boston,
Queen.
Aerosmith.
Don't forget Queen.
Queen, absolutely.
Mm.
My mother loved
Yeah, Harley Motley Crue, just
Yeah.
not live.
Meatloaf. Oh my God. So
Yeah,
much
so-
meatloaf at my
so I grew up in under all of that stuff and I love all of it.
Meatloaf is my safe word.
That was my
Wow.
Saturday
See
afternoon.
you next
Do you know why?
Tuesday. How are
'Cause-
you?
Because I'll do anything
That's
you
Every
it.
love,
Saturday.
but I won't do that.
Like, Dad's getting fucking hammered. There's the Meatloaf album.
But what won't he do? That's the question.
Weird Al. I love it.
He
Weird
was
Al.
great,
Because
yeah.
I'm bad. I'm bad. You know it.
I mean, he still makes music, which is.
But listen, the
amazing.
question
Yes,
was,
he's
what
on
wouldn't
Instagram.
Meatloaf do? The question is, what wouldn't Meatloaf do?
That.
But I won't do that.
Yeah.
Oh, that album sucked. I like
What's
the
the
original.
that?
That's
Bad
why.
as Hell album.
That's why Meatloaf.
I still got it. I got the album and the cover original album here.
I can answer that. It's He Won't Love You, and just refer back to the 2 out of 3 Ain't Bad song he did.
Hey.
What's the 2 out of 3 ain't bad? I can think of 72
I
things that
want
ain't bad.
you.
Can we
I
discuss
need you.
Okay.
Guns N'
But
Roses?
there ain't no way I'm never gonna love you.
Now don't
Yeah.
be
But
sad.
what's 2 out of 3 ain't bad?
So what Meatloaf was trying to say is just give it up and try not all these stipulations, okay?
What's 2 out of 3 ain't bad? I need to know.
It's a Meatloaf song. Look it up. It's a great song.
It is a great song, but what is 2 out of 3? And I won't do
I
that.
want you. I need
Listen,
you. But there's no
Meatloaf,
But he
way I'm
didn't
ever
love her.
gonna love you.
Listen,
Not gonna love you.
All Meatloaf songs are
Because he was in love
cryptic.
with another.
So in other words, he needed
Oh,
you and he
Nirvana.
wanted you, but he ain't gonna love your ass, so hit the bricks.
And that's the one
Doesn't he
thing.
leave and he goes to
But
the
he
other woman
won't
in the
do
song?
that.
No, I won't do. I will do anything for love.
It's a shame his voice blew out, but it's cool that he like had a comeback and he was in a couple, some movies like Fight Club and stuff. But he
Ooh,
did his voice, he blew it out.
Meatloaf?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was.
No
Yeah, he
way.
was.
Remember I
Lost a
watched
bunch
the
of weight and
TV movie
shit.
about it too?
Yeah,
It was good.
yeah, it was good.
What about Guns N' Roses now?
Mm-hmm.
His
Now.
voice. Yeah,
my
his
favorite
voice is
song.
blown out.
My
Blew his out,
favorite
too.
song by
Yeah.
Guns N' Roses is "November Rain."
Oh yeah.
I
I still
love
listen to
November
Paradise City, Mr. Brownstone.
Take
Yeah,
me
first
down to
album.
the take
Ah.
me down to the Paradise City where the
I know
grass
it's on
is
the play,
green
but I
and the
just fucking
girls
love
have
it on that song.
titties.
And
Uh,
Duke's in the crowd, man. It is Duke. Front row.
STP and Pearl Jam.
Yeah.
Fucking awesome
Oh, love
bands.
Pearl Jam.
Talked about, oh, you doing
I
John
love
that
Stone
Gardner.
Temple
nice.
Pilots, man. He used to be so sexy back in those days, the lead singer guy.
He was
Scott.
actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was
Yeah.
so hot.
Who sang "I'm a Creep"?
Radiohead.
Oh,
Oh, Radiohead.
Karma
yeah,
Police
Radiohead.
is a great
I'm
song,
a
Tara.
loser.
What about
I
Karma
What the hell
Police
am I doing
by
here?
Radiohead? I fucking love that song.
I love that song
I don't
too.
belong here.
Yeah,
Weezer.
that's
Did
just
anyone
good.
else like Weezer? I loved
Yeah.
Weezer.
Weezer.
And
Elton
Offspring.
John's awesome.
Yeah.
You
And Nirvana or Nirvana, however you say it.
Da-na-na-na-na.
No,
Oh,
I
we
was
yeah.
just listening to Hash Pipe last night.
I tend to
Did you-
listen to the same shit because I just
I
put
know,
on
right?
Ozzy's Boneyard when I get in the car, and that's pretty much the
All right.
radio I get.
Well, real quick, because this is all music before Stitches is old ass time. What you got, Stitches?
Howlin' or Skinner.
Check one,
Hank
two,
Williams
three.
Jr.
I love
I
Hank.
chew my tobacco on the back porch. Yeah.
Is it Conway Twitty? Because I feel like it's Conway Twitty.
Hey, listen. Let me love you all the day long.
I was
Take
forced
me
to go
there
to a
on
Conway
way.
Twitty concert
And
when I
this
was
old
15.
song,
Be good,
My
though,
God,
Conway
that
they
man,
Twitty.
keep on rolling.
he had no
Hello, Darwin.
personality.
Like a rolling stone. Ba-ba-da-bow-bow. That's Conway 20. Stitches, where'd you go? Lord have mercy, baby's
He
got her
pooped.
blue jeans on.
Do you know who's does anyone else? Oh, fuck. Big Wreck. I fucking love them. They're so underrated.
No,
Big
I don't
Wreck?
even know who
Never
you're
even
talking
heard
I think they're a
about.
Canadian band. Big Wreck. They got some
Big
fucking
Wreck.
great songs.
Try
Maple
it.
Absolutely.
Liquors.
They got some good songs there.
Yeah, I'll have to
Yeah,
look
good
that up.
Canadian band.
Boston. That's fucking like I love that old rock, the
Oh, I
classic rock
love
too.
Boston. Yeah.
So I
Oh,
grew up on.
So let
someone
me tell you
saying
about
Chris.
let me tell you about my dream that I had on Thursday night.
Purple.
So me and Magda are really good friends, but I've never seen what she looks like, right? So I had a dream on Thursday night that me and my family were trying to escape, and Magda came in to save the day. She saved our lives. She was like 4 foot, nothing. nothing higher. She was 4 foot. And I was like, Magda, is that you? And she was like, run. And then stabbed the guy in the head to save Tom's life. And I was running to get away from them. I was literally reliving this movie that's called Speak No Evil on Netflix. If none
Oh
of you
yeah.
Okay.
Recap of that.
Yeah, so it was literally like that movie was playing out. And so then I did
Oh.
acid when I was
That would not be
15.
fun.
I was just sounding like one of them kind of moments.
No, I was just do you not have YouTube dream stitches?
Have you two?
Do you dream about people in your YouTube life?
No, I don't
You
dream.
don't?
I don't
All right,
dream.
all
I
right,
don't
hold on.
either.
All right, Kimmy K, do you dream about YouTube people?
No.
Okay.
If I do dream, I
okay.
don't remember it.
All right, hold on, Brocky. What about you?
Only
If
thing
I
I remember is
daydream
having to
about
get up to
Brian,
go
that's
piss
about
3
it.
times a night because
Yeah,
of my blood
I
pressure.
do that. I do that too. Hold
That's
on,
all
Brocky.
I remember.
As
Brocky,
soon as I put my phone down, I forget about YouTube.
Okay, Larry,
Yeah.
what about you?
Yeah, what?
Do you have YouTube people dreams?
Yeah, do you have YouTube wet dreams, Larry?
Oh, it ain't no wet
No.
dreams.
Oh.
But you like YouTube people in your dreams.
I have.
Okay, so it's just me and Larry. Apparently, we're the weirdos.
No,
Nah,
no,
it's not
I
weird.
I
You dream
wouldn't
about
believe
it.
who I
Steve
Steve
dream
has
of.
dreams.
with you,
Wait,
He's got
Tara,
to.
Tara's saying something.
Wait,
Tara,
Tara,
babe.
Guess
Hold
who I've had some dreams of?
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
share, girl.
It seems to be always Witty Widow.
Oh.
Witty
Oh my
widow.
Witty's great. We love Witty.
Oh man. So Magna, tell Witty, she's been in at least 2 or 3 of my dreams.
Oh.
Aw.
All right, I gotta go on mute. I gotta go to the potty. Y'all hold it down. I'll be back.
Oh,
Alright.
okay. Yeah.
I dream there's a house
Okay.
party. It's
Now
nice.
that she's gone, somebody else can
Wait.
talk.
Wait, listen, CM Dirt.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
I've
say
had
that.
dreams of being in like a hangout call. And when I
Huh.
wake up,
I
I'm like
haven't.
looking around for the fucking call, and I'm like searching my computer, like, where the fuck did the call go?
Have
Lori's
you
like,
fallen asleep on calls?
You've been sleeping
Excuse
for the
me.
last 6 hours. There is no fucking call.
Yeah, I used to
You
go
know?
on streams to take a nap.
I don't know how you're
Yeah.
gonna do it. I don't want to talk to anybody that much any day.
Oh, Punky. That's not cool.
What's wrong? I
Yeah,
can't see the
Punky
chat. What
said,
happened, Larry?
I had a dream that Four and Larry yelled at me, and I was mad at them for a whole day.
I mean, some streams are easy to sleep on. Like Steve's panels, some of them panels are hard to sleep on. There's too much going on. But like Larry's panel, you can go up there and go to sleep anytime on Larry's
Oh,
panel.
fuck you, man.
I'm just saying. It's just
Wow.
Oh, come
Larry, I
on.
was
You know
watching
you
a
fell,
bit
you
of-
fell
I mean,
asleep.
it's true, but you didn't have to fucking say
No.
it, okay?
It is
It's
not.
just super chill, Larry. Nothing wrong with that.
yeah, it's just because
Did-
it's
The other
calm.
week, the
Did
other
you
week
fall
I was
asleep,
watching a bit
Stitches?
of Forrest Thing, and he was like having to reduce the pigs and like herd them up. It was pretty funny listening to the four complaining and shit. It was,
Kimmy, hold on. I got a question for
yeah, I'm
everybody.
done.
I keep having this. I've always had this nightmare over and over. You remember when you would rent a movie at the movie store?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Those
Yeah,
VHS
unfortunately.
movies. I've had the
Blockbuster
same
video.
nightmare over and over where I've lost my movie and I like owe them several $1,000s because I never returned the
Blockbuster
movie.
video.
Yeah.
Well, listen, let me tell you, that is a true nightmare because I learned how to steal from Blockbuster. Back in the day,
Yeah.
yes. So
Lord
back
have
in the
mercy.
day, you just couldn't get, like, we only had VHSs, and you
Yeah.
just couldn't get those movies for your kids,
Hey,
right?
Toodles.
But you could rent them. But if you rented it and said, "Oh, I lost it," they would give you like a $60 like charge to pay for a loss fee. And so I would pay the $60 loss fee, and then I would have Cinderella, Snow White, whatever I wanted.
Wait. Please, it's the $60 was for more than just one movie, right?
No. They get you for one movie.
Tara, My God, they were cheaper than $60.
It wasn't then. Back then, you couldn't
No,
even get it.
yeah, right. When VCRs first come out, you couldn't get.
You couldn't get it.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
movies you
that's
They were
couldn't
huge,
get
these
nowhere
big,
but
bulky
Yeah.
Blockbuster.
It was
Yep.
worth me to
We
pay
were
the
too poor to
60
have one.
bucks. It was worth me
Yep.
to pay the $60 so my daughter could watch Cinderella 78 fucking hundred times in a row.
Whatever. I had to do Teletubbies, Dora, Caillou,
Oh,
whatever.
Yeah.
she loved all those things too. She was a Kim
That was
Impossible
torture.
girl.
Yeah.
Fucking toy still haunts me.
Teletubbies was torture, but SpongeBob was
Hola,
the best.
pajarito.
Yeah.
You made
Any
That was great.
stoner.
How's it going, Ace? Nobody, y'all don't be so rude when people
Oh,
come up
sorry.
here. You know, you can like speak to Ace just because his picture looks weird
What's up,
doesn't mean y'all
Ace?
can't
I
talk
did-
to
Yo,
him.
I don't
what up,
see
Ace?
anyone.
What up, what up?
I was trying
Hey.
What's up,
to
Ace?
get Lori
Huh?
to get me another drink. I'm out and I don't
All
feel like
right,
tripping
Larry.
and falling.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I was
Yeah.
muted because I was
Let's
taking a
Let's
shot.
see. Oh, Sarah,
Oh, so-
Sarah's musical life is up here too.
Yes, Sarah.
Oh,
See you
what's
next
up,
Tuesday.
Sarah?
That's her nickname. See you next
Oh, that's
Tuesday.
good. That's
where's
good.
Sarah? Hi, Sarah. Wait.
Yeah, that I'm fine.
Oh,
Yes, that's me.
I like listening
that's
to you
Sarah.
fight with
Hi,
PDX.
Sarah.
And on that bitch, cunt. You do it up, cunt. You was doing it.
there we go.
If I can only get Stitches to call me cunt instead of see you next Tuesday, I've been
I
trying for
mean-
years.
No.
He won't do it, but I'll do it and let you know you was doing it up, cunt. You was
Oh,
doing it up.
missed it.
I don't
Y'all
even
throw this
like
cut.
this.
Y'all throw this cut name around like it's a
I
bad
don't
thing.
even like the sound of that name.
Well, she
Not
was
a
on
big
it.
Me either, but
She
sometimes
was-
it's needed.
I mean,
She
I
was
heard
on-
every one of y'all say it
It
except
can-
for Teraboo. I ain't
It
never
can
heard
be
her
a
say it.
compliment,
Well, she
actually.
was on a PDX with her bullshit, so I
That's
liked
what I'm saying, Larry.
I liked it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm not done with that bitch.
Welcome
her
to the
fucking
panel,
husband.
cunt. Welcome
Do
to
it
the
up,
panel,
Sarah.
Ace Ventura.
I'm not. Or her fucking
What up,
weird
Tara?
ass degenerate friends that are up on Mark Terry's right now talking shit.
Do
Yeah,
that.
it's about them.
Spill the tea.
They're always talking shit over there.
Yeah, they're always talking shit.
And then they start
Oh,
having
they
to
just lie. They just lie.
And then they start having to chase their channel around. They wonder why.
Well, they sent Maria Hellcat in here to see what I was doing because she tells me that I don't know anybody around here and I'm whatever. And I'm like, get their fucking ass out of here.
Who the fuck is that?
Yeah, exactly. She's fucking irrelevant. But anyway,
I mean,
she
hell,
went over.
I've,
She ran over.
I've known Sarah as long as I've known most of the rest of you, except for Tara, like Teraboo.
Mhm.
I've probably known Sarah as long as I've known Tara down there, the ring master.
Mhm.
But yeah, so
Yeah. I mean, I've been around. I just have a different channel. So, but yeah, but I don't care. Keep coming for me, bitch.
Oh,
Well,
You'll
listen,
never
I
win.
don't like PDX.
don't
PDX sits
either.
over there and says, I'm innocent. I don't do nothing.
Bullshit.
I love everybody. I just want to chit chat. Then she sits over there and goes, oh, look, that's Magda in the side chat. Magda is A, B, C, D, 1, 2, 3, and this is her kid. And maybe y'all ought to talk to CPS about her kid.
oh,
Hey, get the fuck
Mhm.
out of here.
What?
First of all, yes. And
That really
Magda,
happened?
yes.
Mhm.
And Magda doesn't have
Oh.
children, you dumb fucking bitch. But I'm glad to know that you want to announce it to everyone that they should call CPS on a fucking bitch's name that Noodles gave you that you think is real. So her family can get harassed, even though that's not Magda. You stupid ass.
Damn.
that's
I know
She
who
did
the
the
fuck
same
fucked
thing
up.
to Voight. She did the
Yeah.
same
Who's
thing to
Kiki?
Voight.
What's up, everybody in chat?
And
I can't
then-
see the chat, so
And
Am I the only
then
one that can see the chat? I know
her
Stitches can.
fucking
I
No,
see
I'm
the
looking.
chat.
degenerate
Yeah, but I'm
ass.
on my
I
phone,
can't
so
see
I
it
gotta go
from my
back and
phone,
forth.
Larry. I tried to just the back chat I see.
Yeah.
I see it.
well,
I see it.
hello, witchy lady. How are you?
Kimmy, if you run another tab on your phone and keep it paused, you can still see the chat scrolling and just switch back and
Oh,
forth.
you know what? My
Yeah.
luck could fuck it up. Maybe I'll try it another time. But thank you for letting
She
me know.
says maybe I'll try it another.
I just don't feel like doing it right now.
I love you, Voight.
I'll mess it up. I get so
Lazy
frustrated
ass.
with
That's
shit
just some
like that.
lazy shit right there. But that's
I
okay.
get really
No,
frustrated with shit like that.
It's because she knows if she starts pushing buttons, it'd be like, she gone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
hey, I get
and
lazy
get
too,
fucking
and I won't even flip through the
irritated,
shit.
and like, for fuck's sakes, it's just whatever.
Well,
I'm just
just
chilling.
I just want to quick say this. So, PDX's little degenerate friend Stony over there, she tried to say that I got Voight into a Facebook group with her and PDX and all this other crap, and tried to make Voight. So that was the premise that she used to say that she tapped into Voight's Facebook. So the other day they went live because I went off again, and they went live over on Stoney's channel. And she admitted that she does not even have that group. Why? Because it doesn't fucking exist, bitch. That's why. So she lied. They just lie. It's like horrendous. And
Well,
they
that's
don't even
because
know.
the reason is because they don't care if the drama's real or not or truthful, just as
Right.
long as there's drama. That's all they
As
care
long as it
about.
pumps
Right.
up the views.
I mean,
I don't know,
that's
to
why-
give that many fucks.
I mean, see,
Yeah.
I've had to learn that everything
They only
is,
care if it pumps the views.
right, and everything is not as you see it. So I used to like try to take people as face value. But you can't do that. There's only certain people you can take as face value.
Right.
Like Larry, you could take Larry at face value.
You
but-
can take Ace.
Yeah, Ace is another one. Yes.
I'm just a clown, bro.
You can't even take Steve at face value because
I
you
guess
never
I'm
know
shady
where
as
he's
fuck.
coming
Oh,
from.
you too, Steve. We're shady fucks.
You straight
doing
on the
shit
bus.
behind the
Come
scenes,
on,
but being
come,
lazy
come on,
ignoring me.
Stitches. The fact of the matter is
ain't
there
doing
is
shit.
very few people on the World Wide
for no
Web
reason,
that
Voight.
have me fucking figured out, and you're one of them. You can't fucking deny it.
No,
don't
that's
think-
true. That's
I
true.
don't think you should
I
take
admit
that,
that.
Steve.
Look, this is how I approach Steve. He's fucking trolling everything he says. That's how only way you can approach Steve. Because if you try to figure out what he's doing, then he's gonna switch it up on you, or he's already said like, okay, well, I'm going to go this route, but we're really going to switch it this route. And he already knows what he's going to do. And then you try to start following that.
Well,
and
I think he's figured out the game here.
no, you know,
Yeah,
he
probably-
If
knew
either of you
trolls
ever want to
Verizon
know,
tech
just
support just
ask
for
me in
fun.
private.
Look,
and
and
I'm
that's
not
what I
gonna be shy. I'll
realized.
say, yeah, I'm trolling this
look,
motherfucker, that
Steve.
motherfucker, and that motherfucker.
But see, I realized that when we were arguing, I mean, we might be arguing on panel, but then I could just like text you and ask you a question and you would answer me. I was like,
Right.
Yeah, absolutely.
If he answered you, he'd still be trolling.
well, I mean,
Sarah.
What's up, Larry?
Sarah Voight says, "Say you love me back out loud, God damn it!"
I
to
did.
you.
I
Okay.
did.
Hey, I know at least 6 of us on this panel are drinking because I saw Taraboo hitting the drink too.
I'm
We should-
drinking.
We all need
I'm
to. Hey, let's just have a
Smoking weed,
toast.
too.
I would
Hey,
never do such a thing.
I switched to
Stitches,
Captain
sure.
and orange
Hold on,
soda.
everybody.
I ran out of
Pour
Coke.
up a toast.
Hey, look, that's what it is, Larry.
I
You
love
can
Larry
tell
showing
that.
his camera.
Look, when you like that liquor,
Or it don't have to
you
be
gotta
liquor,
make
it
your
could be a
eyes
glass
small
of
so you
wine,
lose your
it could
bottom
be a
jaw.
glass
look.
of
Usually,
grape.
when people say liquor, I'm like, "You liquor, you brought her home." You know?
She like that liquor.
I don't
She
think
holds her-
Steve. I don't
she
think
holds her liquor
Steve
by
will
the
pour
ears.
it up. I think Steve will spark it up. But Kimmy K, pour it up.
Steve is just trolling. That's why I do. Everything with Steve to
It
me
is.
is trolling. I look. I've done watch Steve enough say it's just the internet. I'm a troll. So if I approach Steve
So
as
you gonna
like
pour it up?
everything he's doing is a troll, then it's better in the end. Trust me.
So you're gonna pour it up?
Pour. What am I pouring?
You gonna pour
I'm
a shot?
poured up.
I'm poured.
Check
I'm
your can.
already poured. I'm ahead of y'all. Look,
No,
I'll guarantee you I'm ahead of y'all, and I've drank half a fifth already.
You to be ahead, ready for cheers.
I mean, you see, y'all ain't like me. I might get
Oh
drunk
my
and
God.
sound stupid, but you ain't like me because you can't drink the whole fifth by yourself.
Oh yes,
I can.
Oh, I don't think so.
Oh yes,
I cannot, and I'm glad I can't. Okay.
You know, it's funny. It's funny when Stitches tries to overtalk Tara because it don't work.
Well, I mean, because she's female. That's how that works. You know, she's got.
Well, 750, bitch.
But hey, Stitches, you do try. You try really hard, man. I give you that.
All
But it
right,
ain't gonna
cheers.
work.
Let's do cheers. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Cheers.
To being good people.
Cheers, everybody.
What are we cheersing?
What are we
To being good people in the boy.
All of us in the side chat.
Oh, I see how you turned that one. You saved yourself on that one, didn't you, Ace?
Damn right, because you know you got to. Hey, we ain't nothing without the side chat now.
That is, and people don't
That is
realize
true,
that.
Ace.
If you took these streams and you did away with the side chat, it would really, what the fuck would be the sense?
You have nothing.
You'd be Dave 25 or fucking Nelly.
Oh my god.
Oh God.
Okay, the side chat is everything.
But you do know my
100%.
favorite time on YouTube was back before we had Hangouts, when you used to have to fight with each other in a video. You know, like,
Oh yeah.
and then your fans or your people that follow you would be fighting it out in the comments section.
Yeah.
And that's where I found Pagel and Savage fighting over an angry grandpa.
That's like standing in your bathroom fighting in the mirror with yourself.
Look, there'd be like you do a fighting video with somebody where you talk shit about them. You'd have 1,000 comments of people fighting with each other in the fucking comments.
You have to keep refreshing.
I remember. What is everybody drinking?
I'm drinking
Water.
I'm drinking the Kraken.
I'm drinking Crown Black.
Tall boys of Bush.
Yeah.
So I'm
Okay.
usually drinking Captain Morgan's
Like a
Spice
lady.
Rum, but I'm
Yeah.
drinking the Kraken, which is a Captain Morgan's is 80 proof. The Kraken is 94 proof. It's a dark spiced rum.
It's good.
I'm drinking.
I'm
I don't wanna-
drinking Crown Black and smoking weed.
I'm drinking rum.
I'm drinking Crown
and Red
Peach
Bull.
and smoking weed.
Brock, you
What's-
ain't drinking
what's
anything,
Crown
but
Black?
maybe
She does.
I'm
She
I'm
does.
drinking.
It's just a dark. It's a dark Crown.
That's really dark.
Brock says she's,
every once in a while
Brock says
she,
she's drinking hot tea.
every once in a while she'd be drinking some wine.
I'm just drinking.
I'm
I mean,
drinking Jim
once a
Beam.
year, probably.
I'm drinking water. I'm the lame up here.
So that means Brock is
Well,
the
I'm having
No, I'm
chaperone.
drinking Mountain Dew.
So
You're
Sarah,
drinking Code Red.
what are you drinking, Kimmy
I
K?
know I have the standard
boys of
green
Bush.
Mountain Dew today.
I was gonna say
Oh,
she's
I
drinking
like
that
the
Bush.
Standard Green Mountain.
Yes,
love me
missed
cold
it,
beer.
Jenny. I missed that.
Love a few
Shannon
cold
said-
beers in the evening. Stitches with my
Cold
marijuana.
beer and a big old fat one. You can't go wrong, can
No,
you?
I got my
Listen,
weed
if
pen.
Kimmy-
Look at
It's like
Cindy
we
Lou
work
Who's
for
like this
longer,
on beer,
but if
I don't
I
wanna
could
see her on
afford
liquor.
to smoke my fucking chubby dubs, like, yeah.
Those
Fuck
weed,
right, I'd have a doob.
those
Look at
weed
Cindy Lou
pins
Who.
give me a headache.
Look
Well,
at
maybe
Cindy
they're
Lou Who.
different.
Yeah,
Around
did anybody
here.
talk
Like, I
about
You gotta be
Tina D
smoking
falling
joints,
down?
dude.
No,
Drinking
nobody talked about Tina D falling down and
Yeah.
everybody blaming Becky.
Ah, she's
Good
fine.
one.
That's a good
hilarious. She's
talk.
fine.
That's a good talk.
How
Well,
about
I
the
mean,
fight
I
between
just- look.
Wings and-
Look, I just find it hard to really. I mean, I like watching the locale stuff. Some of it's okay.
It's boring.
But whenever they get into the really scripted stuff where
boring.
you can sit there and know what's going to happen before the next scene.
Or how about this, Stitches? How about Mark Terry knew that there was going to be a boxing match with Roxy? Why did Mark Terry know that?
I have no
Oh,
idea.
I
Oh,
guess-
Tina
I guess
told him.
Tina or Albert is still talking to Mark. So Keemstar.
Yeah, we were on a panel all together a few times the past week. We had fun.
Yeah, so
Hey,
how
real-
did we know? We
real
knew
quick.
because they told us. Go ahead.
You know what I
Roxy.
think? Fuck this
Sarah's
Keemstar
musical
guy.
life.
This motherfucker, this Keemstar guy. Look, I could not be at Fat Camp
I'm looking at.
because I would be done got kicked out because I would be done slapped 2 or 3 people. I'm telling you. I'm just saying.
Wings tonight. Wings of
All right, hold on.
Redemption went after and attacked Keem and pushed his own
Yeah.
wife down on the coffee
Yeah.
table,
See,
and then
Yeah,
got
that was
kicked the
messed
fuck
up,
out
man.
of there.
What?
Yeah.
That
Go
was
ahead.
messed up.
Let Brock
Cops
talk.
game.
Go ahead, Brock.
I just got a notification there was a round 2.
Oh, I was just letting Sarah's musical life know because it sounds like there's some issues going on. But I think she read the comment, so
Yeah.
she's handling it.
All right, look. So round one was when Wings went after Keem initially.
Right.
Yeah.
Round two was when he came back after Keem, and Keem went away, and he pushed his wife over the
Right.
coffee table.
Oh,
Yeah.
She
okay.
didn't
So,
trip.
okay.
Hold
My
on.
bad.
She didn't trip.
No,
No,
She
she
didn't
didn't trip.
fall.
she
He
jumped in
shoved
between
her.
them. She jumped in between him, and he just
And
like
she
stiff armed her
shoved
down
her.
to
He
the
shoved
table.
slammed her
He
and then
grabbed
got
her
in her
and put
face
her,
and
and he,
said, "Don't make
yep,
fun of me or don't talk to me," or something like that.
Right. See, that's
he
the
grabbed her
kind
and
of
put her on the
stuff.
table.
That's the kind of stuff will make me go to his ass. I mean, that's just
Yeah.
how I am. I don't like that's my whole thing with them, the way they talk to these women on there. And I know it might be scripted, blah blah blah, but still, I
I
cannot.
mean, I don't think
Sitting
they
there
would
with their
script
fucking
in
guns, yeah,
shoving
like the
the
600
woman
pounds, 400
down.
pounds, fucking ugly, gross ass fat pig losers. I know they got
Right.
way too much to say, Stitches. I
Right,
agree.
Kimmy. No, Kimmy, I
And the whole
agree.
three fucking pigs, slobby ass fucking whiny man baby losers in the front row of the theater seats. Keem, if you listen, or somebody who could, disgusting.
They could have done that
Fucking
cheaper
gross.
too.
Nobody wanted to watch three fat man pig gunts.
Look, that place they went
Barf.
to. That place they went to is like $6,000 every 5 days.
It's beautiful.
Yes. When they said they spent tens of thousands of dollars to be there, they're
You could
not
have done that.
lying.
A whole, no, I
Right?
know.
It
I'm not
looks like
saying
so
no.
much
That's
fun.
not a lie. It's probably 30, 40 grand they've done spent,
Right.
and they haven't
Yeah, I
really
think it's
had no.
$2,200. I looked it up. I think it's $2,200 a night.
Yeah, it's well,
Wow.
the rate I got
That's
because
crazy.
the rate I got, I actually
That's
filled out
crazy.
the thing for days and sent it in and got a response
And they
back for them.
even got
It's
a big
basically $6,000 every 5 days.
They
Well,
That
see,
don't
they
sounds
probably
nice.
the more you book, the more they probably give you off. What
Right,
I did was
and
just click on
each
it,
one
and
of
it
them
just gave a per day
houses,
average.
each one of them little cabins that they got, like Boogie's staying in, each one of them's like 800 and not 800 every 5 days.
And none of them
Damn.
have a oceanfront property.
Well, they
and
got a little
Right?
island
And it's
out
like
there.
not too super deep, that water, and it's like it's salt water, and they got all the fucking fun water toys. Like, oh, it'd be so fucking fun.
And all the snakes, yeah, water moccasins, yeah, it's great.
Whatever. I like snakes. I'm not afraid of snakes, and if it was poisonous, but I'd be like, get. But come on,
Oh,
it
I ain't
looks
afraid of
so
snakes.
nice
I used to
there.
have snakes, but I don't fuck with venomous
See,
snakes
that's
when
why
it's
I
cold
couldn't
out
go
and they try
there.
to snuggle up
Nobody
to me.
should.
That's why I couldn't go there from being from where I'm from. I'm used to catching these snakes, and I'm liable to put one of them in their bed. I mean, just saying. I mean,
Yeah.
you're
Hell
liable
yeah.
to wake up and to be a fucking snake on top of you.
Shit, you go sleep
I
on
like
that
that
little
too,
island
too.
out there, they'll be
Keem-
snuggling up to you.
Keem, you can tell
I
he's
see.
not about the fighting kind of thing. He's not. He's he's just a
Oh,
yuppie.
he was getting his
No,
ass checked
because but look, by
Wingstop.
wings. If you knew how to handle a big man coming at you, Wings would have been easy to take out because all you got to
Yeah,
use is his
knees.
minimum against him. I mean,
Kick him in his knees.
he brought them damn 400 pounds to the ground. It'd been like London bridges falling down.
He's not going to do that because he would lose his monetization if you go
But
striking
listen,
somebody in fist
But
fight.
listen, he could hit him with his chest. He could come in with his weight, hit his chest, hit his weight. All you got to do is step back and check that fucking knee 2 times.
Oh,
And that bitch is dropping. Promise.
Keem could have Keem would have fucking punched circles around his ass. I'm sorry, but just because you're
no.
big and you can throw your weight around, don't mean you can fight.
No, that's what I'm saying. Kick his knees in.
I've seen him fight. He fought Boogie. They both suck.
Larry.
Hey, Tara, Stitches, I need to go.
Oh,
All right,
thank you so
Tara.
All right, Tara.
I
Bye,
appreciate
Tara.
you
Bye,
coming
Tara.
up. Sorry
Bye.
to this crew's a little rowdy, but
No,
Well, listen,
Tara
let
and
me-
Stitches, keep doing your hangouts because you're very popular, and I'm here to support you.
Oh, okay, like a
Thank
cup,
you.
That was very
like a
nice.
jock
Hold on,
strap,
hold on. Hold on.
right?
Thank you so much, Tara Boo. We support you. We know you, OG Boyd. I appreciate you coming up, and have a wonderful, happy Easter weekend.
Oh, it's
Thank you,
Easter.
Tara.
That's what's coming up.
Love you,
All right.
love you, Tara, Stitches, and everybody else on the panel.
Love you,
All right,
Tara.
Tara. Have a good
All
one.
right, Tara.
I don't know. That
Aw.
shit was good content up until he fucking put his hands on the lady. But it was good up until then.
Yeah.
The guys, they can act fools and do whatever they want to each other. I don't give a fuck what they do. You just don't put your hands on a woman like that. That's all.
Right. Exactly.
I mean, but it was fake, baby. Dude, seriously. Well, you talk about Roxy and Mikey fighting.
Hey,
That shit was fake.
Tara,
as
read the
fuck.
back chat.
Well, I mean, hell, y'all. You know,
Mark
Becky came
was-
with a wig. She was gonna cut her hair 8 days ago. That was already shit. That was scripted out a week ago.
Mark saying now he wants to fight
Oh,
Tara's
and they
husband.
and they just coincidentally brought clippers and wigs, and then Wings leaked it out today that Becky couldn't afford to get there on their own, so they had to pool the money together to pay to get Becky to Fat Camp.
Yeah, but you know what? When Becky got there, the 3 hours they went live after she walked in that door, they made more money in them 3 hours than they had the whole fucking week.
Listen,
Mhm.
let me ask you something, Steve. Let me ask
Yes.
Steve Billin something. What the fuck that me and you and Stitches with Mikey and G, we can all sit over here and go live day after day and be our genuine self, right? And we don't get that money. The fuck? They get $20 donos, $100 donos.
Well, let me explain something to you. All those big money donors, they're doing what the boy used to do back in the day. Okay. So the boy had like 4 or 5 different channels that were all in together. So what they would do is they had a pool of money. Okay. So they would throw the big money around to get the little money. You see what I'm saying?
I got you.
So the
Yeah.
20s and the 1999s, those are all legit ones. But I don't believe those 5. Who in the hell is going to spend like $5,000 in one day super chat unless you just have more?
I don't know. They bragged that they made 11K.
Well, they did on that one stream.
But I also hear that they recycle money too. So they'll recycle
Exactly,
what
that's
they
what
money.
happens.
They put it back in and get people hyped up.
Right,
They
so
are using their money.
Right.
like
So
interest.
since yesterday was the YouTube payout, that's when everybody got paid. And Mark Terry, you talk about you making all kinds of. Me and Terry ain't even go live anymore. We're still getting YouTube payouts every month.
Yeah, fuck
But
you, Mark.
anyway, but anyway, so I think they have a pool. So like they keep recycling this money. It's I don't think it's all legit myself, actually. That's just my opinion. You know, and opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one and most of them stink. But I'm just saying.
Okay, who owns the cute cat?
I do.
Brocky.
Who's I?
Brocky,
I,
sorry.
I love the cute kitty. I'll take it.
Cute
Well, I did. She passed away a few years ago.
Oh,
So
I didn't realize
everybody,
I
you heard it
had
here.
that.
Kimmy likes Brock's kitty.
Okay.
You old pervert bitches, you perverts.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Stitches. Honestly.
All right, I guess what you want to say goodnight to everybody.
To who? Who you saying
Yeah,
goodnight
Courtney is
to?
Are we leaving?
500
No, I'm
from one
not.
account.
I'm not. No, we're not.
Is it time to be off like a prom
I'm not
dress?
going nowhere.
Nah,
Y'all can, look,
nah,
every one of you
nah.
bastards can leave, and I don't give a fuck.
I'm not going
Um,
nowhere. I'm chilling with
Two
Stitches.
tall boys and
Damn,
my weight
Stitches
stitches.
coming in hot.
Great.
He
Must
said,
be
"Fuck
past her-
what you
It's
thought."
bedtime.
I mean, I'll just play music. I don't give a fuck. I don't have to go to work. Look, I don't have to be back to work
Oh.
till the 27th of this month.
All
So
right,
whatever
what
happens
so what music
until
do you
then,
have?
I don't
What
give a
music do you
fat
have?
Just
rat's.
hang out and keep yapping.
I
Yeah,
got all,
what music do you have?
what you talking about, Kimmy K?
So
Kimmy
why can't we
said-
just continue with what we're doing? No.
I think
don't
we
care.
should.
I don't give
I'll
a
kind of
fuck.
sit with you.
Look, my name's Donald Duck, and I don't give a fuck. What do you think about that?
Stitches, you're a mess.
Uh,
Mess.
He's a
Hey,
quickety
German lady.
quacker.
Well,
He's a quack,
hello
quack, quack.
there, German lady. How are you doing? Monkey
Oh,
boy.
Hey,
shit.
German lady.
What's
Hi,
going on,
German
monkey
lady.
boy?
I wish they would bring back
Hi,
Hangouts.
Loopy.
Come on,
So,
take that link,
Brocky,
German lady.
Yeah.
Layla wants you to put your retainer in and sing happy birthday to me for Wednesday.
Okay, give me a second.
Birthday.
Alrighty then. That's every time I see your pick, Ace, I think that. Alrighty then. Hello, Ace Ventura.
So Tara, I've been out of the loop for a while. How many YouTube women is Camilo dating?
I
Oh my
think about
God.
7. We got Lisa
Damn.
Lynn.
I think him and
Seven.
Michelle are
We
back.
got Kimmy K. We got
Oh, no.
not Kimmy
Whoa,
K.
whoa,
Not
what?
Kimmy K.
Oh,
not
Kimmy K's involved in that?
now.
No,
I think she's
Not
in
old one.
I
there
meant
somewhere.
Michelle K. I meant Michelle K. I meant
You about
Michelle
to trigger
K.
kick this.
Kimmy K's.
Short old Italian dudes, guy.
I meant Michelle K.
I don't think Camilo could handle Kimmy K.
Y'all don't be getting
right.
kickers worried up.
That just keep me gone, midget.
I meant Michelle K. My bad. My bad.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah. Tara's out of the loop too.
Hey, look, she's gonna sing it.
She's gonna sing, y'all. Let her sing.
Here we go.
So let me get just started. Let me just warm up with that.
She's putting in her retainer.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, stupid Layla. Happy birthday to you.
Wait,
You
suck
just spit on
it.
you just spit on my arm.
No shit. Happy birthday, Shannon.
Happy birthday.
I didn't know. I'm sorry.
You got to keep your teeth straight, right?
Ace says you just
Lifetime
spit on
retainer.
my arm.
He said, let me tell you something about it, bitch.
Sorry
Look,
about that, Ace.
This is what I deal with all
That's all right,
day
I got a
long
rag.
in the background. This is what I deal with all day long. They do
What you
this
got?
shit all day. Her
If it
and
starts
Brock,
burning, Ace, just take a Benadryl.
All
All right, buddy?
night.
Brock
All
and
night.
Take a Benadryl,
Layla
I'm
and
gonna sleep for at least
MJ.
3
That's
hours.
what they do. Look, it's two different sides though. Then I go over to the other side to where Larry and April and Ace and Karen and all them are at, and they doing the same crazy shit. I'm like,
So
geez.
you're too busy in the background stitching.
You like it.
Too grizzy in the back, grizzy.
I actually like being in the background, not on the panel, and just doing my thing because
I do like it too.
there's a lot
I
of
do.
things that goes on in the background. Hey, look, I'm gonna start being the background guy. Fuck that.
He's background Betty.
Yeah, I've even got
everybody.
I even got a private Stitches Malone Discord. Only people in there is Twitter trolls. Not even trolls just Twitter trolls.
Joke's on you. I'm one of
Hi,
the trolls.
Bridget.
You're one of
Dude,
the
we do some
who?
funny shit in the
I'm
back.
one of the trolls, sucker.
I'm sure
That's
you
true.
are. You're one of the
You know she
biggest
is.
trolls there
Don't
is.
act like you know she's one. I'm sure you are. You know she is. I bitch be trolling and rolling all the fucking day long.
Bridget, did you know it's Layla's birthday?
Today.
Yeah, Bridget, you should be up here singing Layla happy birthday. What's wrong with you?
Happy birthday to you. Hold on, here we go. Happy birthday to you.
Oh my God, my dog's howling.
Happy birthday, sweet
Layla.
Layla.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you.
And Bridget's like, okay, bye.
She gone. She owes me like a week's worth of lunch money anyway.
He said, excuse me, but I had those good dumper rolls and some pizza. You owe me double time, bitch. Valentine.
Hey, Terry Meek.
Yeah, it's getting ready to be. It was just St. Patrick's Day, so that was magically delicious. And
Oh, Lord.
what happened?
Magically delicious.
Yeah.
Stitches, I'm spoiled here tonight. My daughter made up some. She likes cooking and baking.
What she done cooked you up?
She made spicy crab onigiris and
Okay.
tuna and mayo onigiris.
Okay.
And there's like these big chunky cubes of seasoned pork belly in the oven right now.
Okay.
And she made a huge apple crisp and got ice cream.
That's impressive.
Hell yeah.
And we're
That's what I'm
going,
talking about.
from 11 to 4 today. I'm
That's a
like,
lot of food.
okay.
She cooked it up. Shit.
Yeah, that's really impressive.
I'm spoiled like that, Tara. She likes it, man. Like,
Go,
okay,
Kenny K. Jr. Go.
I'm in the middle of installing an outdoor kitchen.
An outdoor kitchen?
The other day you was
God.
fucking with a carport. What the hell are you doing?
I'll show you. I'll send you pictures. It's crazy.
Is that carport have anything to do with the outdoor kitchen?
No, it's not a carport. You should see it now. It's fucking nuts. I got all my kitchen equipment coming in this week. It's crazy.
Are you going to cook in it?
Well, duh, no shit.
Or are you going to be like, all right, are you going to be like, all right, April, I made the kitchen. Get your ass in there and cook.
Oh no, I do all the fresh cooking.
What the fresh cooking?
Yeah,
What are you trying to say?
I don't do the box, the can, or the bag.
That means he goes in and makes the meatballs, put some sauce on it, mozzarella, little toasty.
You know,
Yeah,
Ace had a cooking
I made my
channel.
mozzarella homemade.
Yeah,
seen
that's what
Ace's
I'm giving you.
cooking vids.
That's what I'm saying, Ace. I'm giving you credit. Making your
Tara
shit
knows.
fresh.
I'll cook it up.
Yeah.
Ooh, Ace, what'd you do to piss Bridget off?
Uh-oh.
Look what you did.
Is she giving me hell?
She said you're stealing people's cash apps.
Ace said,
You a
wait
whole ass
a
liar.
minute. Ace said, wait a minute, she giving me hell. No, Ace, cook it up, boo.
She put that shit in all caps too, like I really
got
did.
faith in you, Ace. We got faith in you, baby. Cook it up.
Look, Bridget. Just because you type in all caps, don't mean I really did it. So calm down.
Shit. Calm your shit.
He said, yeah, because he stole my Cash App money.
Just sit down. It'll come back to you.
What does that mean if you sit down?
How did he steal your Cash App money, Bridget?
He did.
Bridget, you need to come up here and explain this. Okay,
Look, we've been throwing the same $10 back and forth for like a month now.
Oh shit!
I just ain't sent it back yet.
I mean, y'all done sent $10 Cash App. It's like $2.50 now, right? Since YouTube takes their cut.
It's a payday.
No, not on Cash App. As long as you don't withdraw, you don't pay nothing. So we just passing the ball back and forth.
Oh, you're on Cash App. I thought y'all was on the damn thing. YouTube sits back like, look at these fools. They send us money playing these games, and they're giving us 30% of it.
Lowers and lowers.
Yeah,
no,
exactly.
Bridget thinks we're on the playground playing ball. We throwing the ball back and forth. It's with a $10 bill.
Oh Lord.
So Layla says she's starting a deodorant for fat people. You're going to have Fupa deodorant to hide the smell of cheese. Yeah, it's going to come with, it's going to be like a little spackling bucklet, and it have a little roller in there where you can roll the rolls with the deodorant. Yes.
That's disgusting, Layla. Oh my God.
It takes more than $10 to build a kitchen bag.
How dare you, Layla? Sick of you.
I don't have those issues, Layla. God damn.
Motherhood's been hard.
Yeah, what?
Yes, and Courtney says that they're going to make it. It's going to be called Fupa Fresh. That's going to be the name. Okay.
Did you have a guy butt crack sweat? It's called like monkey something here. It's a guy's butt balm for their sweaty ass cracks.
But there's so much hair there often.
Yeah, and they get chafed and it gets all sweaty when like they're working outside construction and shit. It's called like monkey balm or something like that.
Layla
Yeah.
says, "Do you have a smelly fupa? Do people smell cheese that makes you need to cross your legs in shame? Fupa Fresh, roll your Fermunda away." Okay.
Stitches, I'm gonna need you to make that a sound bite for me, please. I'm submitting that for voice.
Y'all need to go get. It sounds like somebody
moving
need to go get one of
Great.
Taylor's pussy prepping kits.
Maybe they could do like a collaboration, you know?
Oh
Right?
God, that was good.
They go do a collab and have merch.
I'm gonna fart. You guys are fucking gross.
That's good. You should hear the song that me and Pirate made up years ago about MFW's poopa. It was horrible.
Ooh,
It was bad.
that sounds like a nightmare. Just a
It
walking
was.
nightmare.
It was.
All right, I'm going to sleep. I'll see y'all hasta mañana.
No, you
All
ain't.
right,
You're going to
Good night,
pass
Sarah.
out. Don't
Yeah.
look.
Yeah.
Don't gaslight.
I'm
You're
going to
going.
bed. man.
You're
Going
going
to
to pass out. Ain't nothing about no sleep. Okay.
Yeah.
She halfway there. She already down the hall.
Don't
I'll be.
don't
Monkey
end the
butt.
stream. Just go to bed.
Good
Yeah.
monkey
night,
butt.
Tara.
Night, Tara.
I love you. I
Good
love you all. I love you so
We see who
much.
can't hang now.
Yes, all the
Yes.
drunks.
I cannot hang.
All the drunks
no.
love people. Yes, we know. We know.
So-
One in every bunch.
I love you, man. Yeah, I know.
You're right, bitch. I cannot hang.
She gone.
All right. See you
I'm gonna
later.
go powder some stuff now.
She gone. All right, you got to leave when I say she gone. You can't just sit there.
Oh, we gotta leave too.
No.
She can't see the
No.
button. There's like 8 of
She
them.
didn't go. It's still there.
Look, I could look. This panel will be up when there's one person watching me. I'll be like, yeah, or whatever.
She found the button and she hit like 4 or 5 before she got the right
Yeah,
one.
right, exactly. I had the same feeling. She's over there hitting buttons. The next time we go try to do a serious live stream, her damn Zoom will be all fucked up. She won't be able to connect, and I'll have to go through a damn.
Oh God.
I'll have to go through a damn. What's it called? Diagnostics to figure out what the hell she's got going on. You know, it ain't. Look, it ain't easy when you have a co-host that's a female. I've done it twice, and I can tell you, both times it's been a challenge.
Well, it sounds
Maybe
like you
I'm-
should have a separate set of SOPs.
It's
Well,
for
you know, that's how exactly.
What's going on with guys
You
better?
can't look, Ace. It'd be like one of those charts, you know, like, did she do this? And it's like yes or no, and you have to pick it. Then it tells you to go to the next question. You know, like, okay, well, if you picked yes, then yeah, it's a whole thing. I've
That's
done that.
look, that's a government issue standard. That's that's a standard SOP from the government. You got to go through every step.
Well, and yeah, sometimes it's hard because sometimes you get to a step that's not even on there, and I don't even know what to do about them steps. I mean,
Well, they have a whole separate section for problem solving.
yeah, but they don't have a step like if neither one of these are it, then go to this. I don't have that step. It's like, okay, well, neither one of them are applicable. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? You know what I'm
Gotta
saying?
think outside the box and find out what changed.
Oh Lord, it's a female. That's what changed. I mean, their mind is never okay. on
Okay,
the
don't
s-
even watch
Hey,
yourself.
So
Hey,
Stitches, you're saying if you
wow.
don't have
See,
a
I'm
standard
getting in trouble.
operation
Look,
procedure for a woman, then you
look.
don't understand them.
Tone and delivery, sir.
Brock is my when I start getting out of the boundaries, Brock reels me back in. You don't know how many times she's done that. She's like, all right, Stitches, you're starting to get over there the line now. I'm like, yes, Brock, I'm sorry. because I'm legitimately afraid of her. Y'all don't know that,
Oh my
but
God.
I am afraid
I'm
of
a
her.
biter.
I mean, you got to understand why I'm afraid of her, though. You got to put all the pieces together. She's a redhead, okay? First of all, that's the first thing.
Got it.
She trains with guns, okay? That's the second thing.
Hell yeah.
She goes to the gym and beats the hell out of one of them bags that weighs as much as I do. I
You mean
mean, so
boxing?
she's used to doing this kind of stuff. So, I mean, it would be a blow to my ego if I didn't listen and I got my shit kicked out of me. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I'd never, despite the fact that I fly for free and I could be there in a couple of hours.
Exactly. That's what I already know. It ain't nothing like a thing for you just to jump on an airplane and be standing there like, hello,
What'd you
remember
say
me? Exactly. I mean, it's just crazy.
How about
I think
Canada?
I
Can you
think
pull up
Bridget
like
should
that
hit
to
the link.
Canada?
I think
I'm
Bridget
sorry,
should
what was
come
that?
up.
I think so
Can you
too.
pull up like that to Canada?
Like fly to Canada?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can fly anywhere for free.
All right.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Want a Timmy? Want a real poutine?
Hey, y'all talk about y'all's poontang on y'all's own time, okay? I don't have no room for poontang up here. Okay.
Poutine is delicious, and Tim Hortons is
I
our
Tim
thought
Hortons
you
coffee
said
sucks.
I thought you said
Oh,
poontang.
that's
Y'all was
nice.
gonna like show them. I was
I
like,
love
no,
Starbucks sucks.
we
Oh my
can't do
goodness.
none of that.
Tim Hortons
I
coffee is like
agree.
taking a
Jesus Christ.
spatula and getting the
Starbucks
bottom of
is
the,
No, it's
of the
overpriced,
pot.
fucking dingy water shit coffee.
Tim
I
Hortons
gotta.
is the shit.
I'd like to have a
I love
Tim
it.
Hortons one time, just so I could
It's
see
really
if it's
good.
because Starbucks is way overrated. I'd rather have
Tastes like shit. The
McDonald's.
coffee tastes like shit, Stitches.
I'd rather
I
have
used to-
a McDonald's coffee than I would a Starbucks.
Yeah, I'm not a Starbucks fan
Absolutely.
either.
Me too.
Mhm.
I do
think
like a dark
McDonald's
coffee.
is rated higher.
But Tim
though.
Hortons always tastes burnt. I don't want my coffee to taste fucking
Well,
I
burnt.
never
when
had-
that does
Hortons you're
happen the
going
odd
to.
time, you can always return and say, hey, this is burnt coffee, and they will replace it. No problem.
Mhm.
Where can I
For
get
real.
a Tim
But they
Hortons
do have
from?
a rule
Coffee
where
is
it's like they have to
amazing.
start a
Sorry,
fresh
you-
pot
Love
like
it.
every 15, 20 minutes.
I
You
do
shouldn't be
know
getting
that
burnt
there
Or
are some.
sometimes it may be the dark roast.
No,
So make sure if it's wrong,
Boston
ask them.
Bridget, I am not
Correct.
drunk. You done lost your mind. That's false information, Bridget. You can't prove it. Okay, so you show me the receipts, or you have to retract that message. You hear me? I am not going to have a mutiny from my own mods. I'm telling you right now. I mean, this is crazy talk. Steve, have you ever had this problem? Your mods, like, you feel like they're against you? You ever had that problem? Well, I mean,
Never.
I guess he
Never
has one.
again.
Lena. Lena was against him. But, yeah, I'm just saying, you ever, Betty or Coates, are they like, you never, no, of course you don't. That's fucked up.
Steve doesn't give
Okay.
any fucks.
I know, that's what Steve's like. Who cares?
Oh,
No, I'm
man.
not, Bridget. Bridget, look, stop trolling me from the side chat. If you got something to say, you need to come up on this panel and you need to face me like a woman. Okay?
Wow.
So Carolyn SW, who's your stalker?
Herself. Herself.
Oh.
Everybody.
Okay?
John.
she stalks herself in her own mind. Okay? I'm just saying. I mean,
No,
maybe I
Melton
should.
John Founder. Melton Founder.
No, did he cast a spell on you, Carolyn? Because he will do that. He will cast one of those spells. He's cast many on me. That's probably what's wrong with me right now. He casted a spell and it's taking effect right now. I'm just saying.
What does FKR
I
stand
mean,
for?
I've been casted spells on. I've been being sued. I don't know how many times I've been sued. Lolly was suing me. Rich Life is suing me. Lena is suing me. They're all suing me. Okay. Jesus
Lord.
Christ, it's fucked up. And I don't even do anything. I just come on here, try to have a good time, you
Oh,
know.
Man,
You know.
Lady Melton, she said.
I'm like, look, I'm like the
I'm
what
so
Donald Trump is
confused.
fighting against. You know, I'm fighting the deep state over here. Okay. You know, I'm trying to spread the truth and the
Oh,
facts about things, and then the deep state
Lord.
comes in and they try to derail that. It's all communism.
God bless America.
Well, Kimmy's gonna be. Hey, look, Kimmy's gonna be singing that for long. As soon as Canada becomes part of the United States.
That's
You know what
right,
I'm saying?
Kimmy. Are you going to be okay with your country now being called
I think
Minnesota?
Kimmy would like to be American.
Yeah, but can you imagine that they just
Hey, the cost of
assign a
everything will-
banker basically
The
as
cost
their
of
prime
everything will go
minister?
down.
I think Kimmy would like.
Canada charges so much money for anything.
But I
Everything
think
would
Kimmy.
suddenly be cheaper.
I think
I'm back.
most of the good Canadians want to be American. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I mean, like Mills. Mills is from Canada. I thought she was American when I met her. She's so
I thought she was
Americanized.
American.
Yeah, she don't even act Canadian, does she?
Don't even act
not at
Canadian.
all.
Oh, what are you saying, there, Stitches?
I'm just saying. I mean, I think what we should do is get the good Canadians like Mills and Kimmy and bring them on in, and we should send all the other ones that don't want to be. Yeah, send them to Canada.
Mm.
Yeah,
that's.
I agree. I'll switch up.
An
I mean,
exchange
look,
program.
The only
I'll be able to
exactly,
get a gun.
Steve.
Yes.
You know, the only place I've found better rednecks was in Canada. Actually, rednecks.
Yeah, come from white trash. Good white trash.
Yeah. I mean, you know.
East Coaster.
The prime white trash.
Yep.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah,
Brock-
Maritimes. It's all good white trash. I mean, there's that
Yeah.
too, and all
and
that.
you got
shit,
like
but...
Brock. She's just like rich white trash. You know what I'm saying? So.
Heyo.
Rich white trash.
My mama was a Southern lady, and then my old man was redneck.
So see, she's right there. She's an inbreed.
Sure enough. Actually, yeah, there probably is a little bit of that.
I mean, you know, some people's family trees are a little straighter than
Just go
others.
straight up.
Okay. Yeah, exactly.
None of that cousin fucking
There are
in my
no
background, man.
There's not many. Hey, look, I had some
Catholics
guy.
and then Protestants. Nope.
Look, I had a guy tell me one time in the bar. He said, "You look like one of them cousin fuckers." I said, "It depends on what she looks like." I mean, you know what I'm saying?
It just no. No. Good
Look,
Lord, no.
if y'all actually had the real Stitches on here, y'all see it.
I know. I fucking love them.
You see a glimpse of the real Stitches when I drink every once in a while, but you know, I
swear to God, if we were like neighbors or I like lived at the next place down the road from you, I think we would be buds.
We probably would, and the law would probably be there.
Yeah,
no, like you know, your wife would be cute. I think we'd be hanging out on your patio thing, getting fucking drunk and smoking weed and barbecuing. I think we'll just chill.
Because when I was younger, when I was younger, the
favorite thing
law
to
was
do.
around a lot. It was like, I remember one time I was in New Jersey for a wedding, and I had New Jersey state troopers knock on the door.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it was two women. Yeah, I answered
Did
the
they
door.
start taking their clothes off?
Well, there was like 25 people in one motel room, and they knocked on the door, and I was standing by the door.
Room.
Yeah, one motel room.
Yeah, it can't be too loud.
Yeah, and they knocked on the door. I answered the door. There's two women state troopers, New Jersey troopers. She's like, I tried to make a joke, you know, as like, you know, good God, I've gone to heaven or some shit, you know, like.
Oh
no! Yeah, and they wanted. Yeah, they wanted to take me to jail right off the bat. They did. They was like,
you hooligan, you rowdy punk.
And look, and I tried to tell that one cop, I said, I don't really understand what y'all doing because I'm not from here. You know what she told me? She said, well, I suggest you go back to where you're from. I was like, damn.
Wow.
That's what she said. Yeah, that was a wild time. That was back in probably about 94. Yeah, y'all don't look, unless you lived in the 80s and 90s as an adult.
As
You
a
don't.
teenager.
Yeah, you don't have a clue. The 80s and 90s was the best time. Tell them, Steve.
I was in my
they
early
were
20s
amazing
too.
times.
I mean, you know.
Yeah, they were awesome.
I love the 80s.
Oh, I got so many great memories from my teens and early 20s.
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean, sometimes in the 80s you would wake up in some other man's wife's bed. I mean,
not this
it
bitch.
just happened like that
Lord
sometimes.
God.
Hey, look, I can't help it. It happened like that every once in a while. I mean,
So you were a slut.
I bet
You're a drunk
no.
slut.
I mean,
Stitches, you're telling your
Partying,
secret.
drunken
I bet
cowboys.
you.
And
Look, I bet you Steve has had some of those experiences. I mean, you know, your wife be in his bed, and his wife be in your bed. I mean, that's just how it worked out.
Jesus.
I can't help it. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Wow.
The
Stitches,
80s.
do you have an upside down pineapple in your house somewhere?
What's that mean?
Yours.
That's that swinger symbol, yo.
I was just gonna ask that. That's what it sounded like to me, Stitches. You fucking swinging.
I wasn't swinging.
No, that was not swinging.
Fucking horn dog.
Hey, look, like they say, sharing is caring. I mean, I'm just saying.
I don't share.
It's just the way
my man. Fuck
it's
that.
just that's the way it happened back
Throw
then.
punch a bitch just so quick.
I mean, you never know. You know, that's
Never
not
know
back
what's
in.
gonna
Look,
happen.
Nope.
look.
You know,
The
swingers
80s.
had specific things where when you get there, you put your keys in a fishbowl, and then you take keys, and then you
Steve
swing.
knows
it's
from
a totally
experience.
different thing.
Cocaine was popular in the 80s.
This other instance that Stitches is talking about is just nature taking course.
Exactly.
It's unavoidable.
Stitches is just talking about an
80s
episode of
The
Dallas.
80s was just an extension of the 70s. You know, the 70s, free love. You know, so the 80s was just extension of the 70s and free love. You know, a lot of drugs, a lot of sex, a lot of rock and roll.
A lot of hair, a lot of denim.
Exactly.
Yeah, a lot of tight jeans.
Yes. Exactly. You wake up the next morning, you're like, oh, well, you're not my wife. Maybe I should go find her. I mean,
No, I thought they put pills in fish bowls. I thought that was the thing, not keys, pills. You put pills in fish bowls.
Back in the 80s, it was a lot of drinking, a lot of cocaine, a lot of acid, basically. Sometimes not in that order. I mean, I'm just saying, that's the way it was back yonder. Let's see, I was running with a different crowd, so it was kind of more extreme than that, you know. Unless you know what the hot dog hey, how many people on this panel know what the hot dog contest is? It involves a guy, a girl, a motorcycle, and a hot dog. I'm just saying.
Don't know that one, dude. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I do.
Steve does.
A dude, a girl, and a hot dog.
That sounds like some old
Mine
people
was
shit.
different. There was an Amish guy, a goat, and a kitchen appliance added to it.
What up?
That sounds like some 50+ shit.
No, I mean, when you had a, you know, you go on these meetups on the weekend, you know, and you had your tents in the middle, and you had to have motorcycles all around the tents because at 3:00 in the morning, one of them guys get drunk and start their motorcycle up. They're liable to run it through your tent.
Oh, Jesus.
I can remember many times, especially in 1985, was a really good time at Legend Valley in Columbus, Ohio, where we had a meet that lasted from Friday to Sunday. Hell's Angels was the security, and only a couple people died. So it was a pretty good weekend.
Yeah, just a couple
I mean,
dead
I'm
people,
serious.
that's all.
And they,
I thought you were
Carolyn
having some
has
like
an
black and white
announcement.
photo Sturgis Outback.
no. It was just the way it was. I mean,
We had
you
that.
know.
We kind of had that in Wisconsin.
Yeah.
We had the brush run.
Wisconsin. What the
Yeah,
It's a Wisconsin accent.
Stitches,
Yeah.
Carolyn has an announcement for you. She
Oh,
said,
Carolyn.
apparently Corey brought attention to my channel for the place to get acid.
Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness gracious.
That's great.
So are you got like
No,
the
turkey.
so Carolyn?
She
So
said
you
Camilo
are you
and Mr. T
supplying like
destroying each other
the
while Steve steals
microdots
their woman.
or the blotters? Is it the sheets of paper with the blotters on it? Carolyn, is that what it is?
Hit
Some
me up.
sugar cubes.
Yeah.
Hit me up, Carolyn.
I did acid.
Apparently, you
Look,
got to go to her channel, Larry. She doesn't deliver.
Yeah.
I did acid one
Pretty good.
time in 1986, and that
And
lasted.
you got stuck.
It lasted 3 days, and I was like, "No, we're not going that route no more." I ain't ever done it since. I never done cocaine.
I have lots of it.
Me neither.
Well,
Oh man.
Nope.
I
That
never
shit's
ever.
fun.
People coked up weird
It
me
was
out.
good.
The only
That's
thing
back
I've
in the
done.
day.
Look, the only
We had
thing
to
I've
grow up though,
done
didn't we, Larry?
is drink beer. I used to drink Budweiser, drink Crown Royal and chase it with Budweiser. That was my biggest
Hell yeah.
thing.
That was the only way
Bud
to
is
do it.
such a shitty
I
beer,
wasn't a
man.
big
But I used to
Yeah,
drugger,
drink
just
Labatt
a
Blue.
Not
drug.
That's
back in
fucking
the
garbage.
80s, it was.
Not a lot of drugs.
You want to talk about shitty beer? Bush, come on.
I mean, 80s there was no
Well, it's
Bush.
cheap and I like it.
I mean,
You know,
hey, teach
sometimes
his
in
own.
the
If you
80s.
like it, tear it up, girl.
I used to
Eh,
drink
look,
Canadian. Years
back
ago,
in-
I used to drink Labatt Ice.
Back in the day, whenever we didn't
They don't
have
make
much
it anymore.
money, we'd get those Pabst Blue Ribbons.
Fuck yeah.
I remember
those are
buying the
pretty good.
40s of beer,
Yeah, I remember buying the 40s of beer
and
too.
I looked older, so there'd be places I'd know to go around town because I drove, where I knew I wouldn't get ID'd because I looked older because I was taller. And I guess
Hell,
I
back
talked
in
a
back
little
in them hood
more,
days, we was doing
adult
the Colt
so I'd be like,
45
yo.
and the St. Ides in the 40 in the brown bag.
We didn't know brown bag. We just bought it and sat on the front porch on the, we lived on Busy Road, just drank it.
Yeah, but you sat on the
Smoked
front porch.
dibs,
We was
cigs.
walking down the street.
Yeah, see, back in the 80s, I wasn't into really cocaine. I wasn't in that kind of stuff. I was more of a hash kind of person. Y'all don't even probably know what
Where I
hash
am,
is.
weed wasn't even
He said
rarely
80s. I was in
around
elementary
stitches.
school, so I didn't even
It
know
was
what that
all
shit
about
was.
oil.
David,
And then you get the odd hash and the odd bit of weed, but mostly oil.
Stephen Larry can tell you about hash.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I never.
Bottle toke.
I didn't care for black
Did you-
hash. I like blonde hash.
Are they
I know
red?
they used to put that shit on a fucking paperclip and put a glass over it after they blew it out.
Sunny oil is quite
Or
nice.
that red hair hash.
Yeah. The old paperclip in the glass cup, hit.
Yeah. Hash under glass or something.
Yep.
Called it.
Hash under the glass.
Yeah.
You guys
Shit-
ever get
with
just
smoke.
Shit like
randomly
a turd
song
on
stuck in your
fire.
head?
Huh?
You randomly just get a random song in your head, a word or something will make you say,
Yeah.
"Oh, yeah, I got one right now."
What is it? Say it.
Hash pipe.
Delta down, what's that flower you have on? That's what I
Why?
got.
Oh my goodness, where the hell did
Because
that
of
come
Rock's
from?
name.
You been? Come on, let's go. Keep going.
Way too long. Don't do it.
Delta Dawn, what's that flower you have on? Is it just
it
a
be
painted
a-
rose from days gone by?
That
And
shit.
did I hear you say you was a meeting him here today to take you to that mansion in the sky? There
Hey,
you go.
Stitches, during your week off, you gonna work on any guitar stuff? Like you gonna play guitar or work on
Actually, this week I've been working on watches.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm a watch collector, so I've got like 200 or 300 watches, all different kinds. I know I'm weird. I'm sorry.
Nah, do it up. Shit. That's your thing.
I'll do better next time.
Everybody got a thing, bro.
Fuck it.
Look, I'm
cares?
gonna be in rare form this week because I'm off of work, so I don't have to go back to the 27th.
Good.
So I'm probably gonna go on panels and cause trouble. Steve, you're next.
Woo.
I'm just saying.
Hey, and
Sounds good to me.
Invicta watch saved my life, though.
Who did? Invicta? Okay.
Yep.
What happened?
Motherfucker in front of me was robbing the store, and he turned around and turned to me and I put my arm up. He tried to pistol whip me, and he hit that fucking watch that been shattered.
Oh yeah. I'm not a Rolex expert. I'm not all that bullshit. $5,000, $10,000.
Nah,
I
me
ain't
either.
into all. My favorite watch is the Seiko 5.
Seiko's a good watch.
Yeah, I buy them from all over the world. I mean, I got some coming in from Pakistan, India, places like Russia. Maybe that's
All
some
made in
of-
Taiwan.
No, those Seikos are not.
I'm
Those
just kidding.
all those Seikos that come from them countries are all made in Japan. Oh, so y'all don't have nothing to talk about now?
No, I'm gonna get going.
Sorry, I'm
I
stuck
drank.
with the song in my head.
Oh, so you're gonna like pussy out? Go ahead, Larry.
I had
You
too
leaving,
many
Larry?
drinks. Yeah, I'm gonna go lay down.
Hey, Larry, have a good night. You gonna get
I
up
had
before?
like 6 shots.
You'll be up by
so
4 p.m. tomorrow.
Oh,
Good night, Larry.
probably noon.
All
All right,
right.
Later,
later,
Larry.
guys.
Y'all
Bye,
have a
Larry.
good one.
Later.
And it was just 6 left.
They dropping like flies.
We got Brocky, which I'm surprised. We got Kimmy K, which I'm not really surprised. We got
Wow.
Sarah
That was a little salty.
and Ace. No, I'm just fucking with you, Kimmy.
I know.
And we got Steve Billings. He ain't talked much, so he couldn't be too tired.
No, I'm not too tired.
Steve's just waiting for that opportunity where he can set up,
Lemon night out, dude.
where he can stir some trouble or start a troll.
Mountain Dews and taquitos will keep you up all night.
Mountain Dews and tequila. I haven't had
I'm
any of
just
those.
fucking with you, Steve.
But Steve like Mountain Dews and taquitos?
I don't know. I'm just talking shit.
Well, hey, look, some of them gas
Taquitos
station
are good.
taquitos ain't bad. I've had them before.
Hell no, the 7-Eleven ones.
I mean,
they
you get
have
the
here.
7-Eleven ones. If you catch them fresh, they're all right.
Hell
Yeah.
yes, the jalapeno cheddar or cream cheese ones, and yeah, you're fucking right. They're all good, actually.
I like the steak and cheese one.
They're all delicious. I like
So
them
what
all.
you been up to, Sarah?
Life.
Being
Fighting
quiet.
with fucking retards on the internet.
That's what I see you doing most of the time.
Are you fighting with them or are you having fun with them?
Well,
'Cause you
I'm
can
kind
always
of having
turn it
fun
off.
with it actually, because
Okay.
I mean,
The ones that get me is when I see people like arguing with her and they're like, "You're such a newbie, you don't know." I'm like, "What the fuck, a newbie? I've known this chick like 5-6 years. What do you mean?"
not even longer than that. Because
Yeah.
I've known Stevo and Pearl and them for like what 10 years.
Probably.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's where I met you at.
yeah,
Always trying to get me to say the C word. See?
yep,
Yeah.
always.
I do say it. See you next Tuesday. Look, everybody
mean-
that's known me for as long as, however, they've known me knows that I'm not. Look, I fought with females. I fought with Lena, and I never called her none of those names just because I personally don't believe in that stuff. I know it, it's a culture thing. Different places have different. Look, I'll tell you a story about culture. When me and my ex-wife was together, she's an Italian girl from the Bronx, New York. Okay. And when I went to the Bronx the first time, her brothers and all them would be like arguing with each other, just bullshitting back and forth. And they're like, "Yeah, you can go fuck your mother." Look, in the South where I come from, somebody tells you to come fuck your mother. That's like a fighting thing. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, here too.
And-
Here too.
Yeah.
You
And
call him
they,
a goose? Oh, dude.
yeah,
Uh-oh.
and I had her brother one night in a damn actually the same motel room the state troopers came to. Tell me that, like, oh well, fuck your mother. I'm like, oh, look, it's all I could do for them to keep me back, but they were like, that's a thing. It's just a culture thing. Everywhere has a different way they talk. And that's why I had to realize being on here, I kind of backed off of that being mean to women thing, because some cultures, and that's the way it is, talking shit. But I can't seem to be able to do that. My worst thing I said to a woman on here was I called one a bitch one time. And Abe thought he had
What did
like
they call you for you to call them a bitch? I don't know why you're just beating yourself up.
no,
You know
it
what?
was
They were
it was
nasty, and you were like, "Yo,
no. One night Tanya Z and Tara, okay, got me on here and got me drunk on coconut rum. I drank
I
a
love Malibu,
I
Did
drank
they
Malibu and
force it?
pineapple juice, baby."
yeah, I drank a fifth and a half of coconut rum on panel, and then
Oh my
somehow I
God.
wound up on Abe's panel. And
See, when I first kind of met you, I had run into you drunk on Abe's panel. So
exactly. And Abe was talking shit, and he was like trying to bait me, talking about Tanya Z. I said, yeah, fuck Tanya Z. She's a bitch. And
I
that's,
thought you were great, dude.
you know,
Because you
I,
went on Abe too. Sorry, I thought you were great. I thought you were
yeah, well,
hilarious.
you know, that's just the way I am.
Yeah,
And
it was wild how like I
You're
met
well
a
brought
lot of
up.
these
It's all
people.
good. I get it. I
No, that's the
respect that.
shit we were taught when we were younger. That's why.
right.
Yeah,
I
I was
mean,
raised by white trash. I mean, I respect that, man. You're well
look,
brought up.
I grew up with 4 sisters, and I was the oldest. And
Oh Lord.
So they
Yeah.
jumped you and whooped your ass when you got out of
No,
line.
it was just, you know, it didn't matter what happened. My sisters could do whatever the hell they wanted to do. And if I did anything back, I'm the one that got in trouble. That's just.
I was the oldest of 2 younger brother. My brother was very babied and protected. So I understand what you're starting to say here, Stitches.
No, that's just how I was
Fuck.
raised. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
I was.
Right.
I always got the fucking blame. Yeah.
You know, I was taught. My dad was in the Marine Corps. So, you know, he used to go overseas a lot to Okinawa because of the MOS he had. And
Oh, wow.
I was, you know, he missed like 5 Christmases in a row. And when I was from like 10 years old up, I was told when he left, I was the man of the house. So I was taught that
wow.
men are the protector of women and children. So that's how I was raised. So now it's just a thing in my head. But I realized
It's a
that
good
there
thing,
are
though, Stitches.
different cultures in different parts of the world that are not actually taught that. So you only know when you get older, you only know what you're taught. You know what I'm saying?
You were
And
raised to be a man. I mean,
right,
that's
and
such
so-
a fucking rare thing these days.
Well, so all cultures, they have different ways of handling different things. So I have to be cognizant of that, of trying to just jump on somebody that calls a woman a bitch, because that's how a lot
It's
of
slang
people.
in other places, like how cunt is slang in UK.
Exactly, it's a culture thing.
I get you.
I mean,
Hey, well, whatever the case may be, if I have to respect their moral aspect of how they do their woman, they got to respect mine too. And you'll never see me call a fucking woman by a nasty fucking name. Ever.
Well, I mean, I was just taught that it didn't matter what a woman did to you. It's like the men are the protectors.
The protectors, you just let them
Right.
speak, let them get it off their chest, and you just fucking leave it be.
Exactly. That's my whole thing.
I was just saying in the chat.
That's why you see I don't get into arguments with women.
I like to troll certain people like
That's too
Kimmy and chat, but it'll never be a nasty name or anything
You
nasty.
troll me? I didn't even know this, Stan.
You didn't see what I put. You didn't see what I
Sorry,
put in
buddy.
chat
I just like,
earlier?
oh, hey. So that was the end of it.
Oh no,
Oh,
I said
shit.
so in chat earlier. I said Kimmy is Berg's new woman.
Oh, I can't see the chat on my phone here.
That was a long time ago. That was at the beginning of the stream, girl. You way
I
behind.
still, yeah, I got called out to come up here kind of early in the stream, but I didn't see it. Sorry.
But no, what I'm saying is I'll fuck with you, but I will never be nasty. I'll never call you a bitch, a cunt.
Well,
No,
okay, I'll respect
you
that.
you
but
can be mean as
if
you
I'm
want.
gonna dish it, I'm fine with taking it too. Just so you know.
Carolyn Spiritual Warrior, you say you don't do Zoom, but you've been on our panel before, and that's the only platform we've ever used. So you have done Zoom before. Okay.
Carolyn,
She's done
I
Zoom.
had to
She's been on
download
other people's
the
channels
app.
like
Yeah,
Gio.
I
That's all
did
he
it. You
used
just
was
hit the
Zoom.
button, download the app,
been
and then you gotta just join the thing. It's if I can do it, you can do it. Okay.
She's trolling y'all.
Come on.
She's
You
always
can always
trolling.
delete the app afterwards.
She tried to
if
troll
you
me
get worried
earlier.
about memory on your phone.
Yes, I know, Witchy Lady. I remember you. I mean, I remember you all the way back to the Mike and Mills show. So, that's that.
I know, Carolyn. I was just using that example. That was my buddy.
Did you know that I was the reason that the ship made the Island of Misfit Toys?
No.
Yeah.
What?
Because me and Pearl got into a big fight, which should have been
Oh,
personal.
I
But
remember that.
We was the bestest of
I
friends,
was thinking the
Carolyn.
Rudolph movie, and then I got the,
Yeah.
I am just a misfit thing. So I'm
oh yeah,
totally not much
they
thought
each
of.
had a character. It was great.
Okay.
We're friends. She's one of my best friends. I love her. But we had a little bit of a falling out, as women do. That was funny though. Remember that? I was on my old channel.
Who is Carolyn talking to? Is she drunk?
I don't know.
She's talking to
What?
me. She's talking to me, actually.
Oh, I'm just fucking with her.
Nobody's yelling at you though, Carolyn.
No, we ain't yelling.
No.
We about as mellow as it can fucking get
So,
right now.
Carolyn, ain't nobody forcing you to do anything, and all of that bullshit you got is in your own head. Okay, I'm just saying.
Relax, Carolyn.
Yeah,
Relax.
yeah.
I
For
want to
fuck's
know why Mark
sakes.
Terry
We're all
fucking
just
blocked
having
me.
drinky poos and shit and just chilling. Relax, Carolyn. Come on.
Wait, what happened? Mark Terry blocked you?
Sorry.
Yeah, I can't type in his chat.
Really?
You must have been telling too much truth on him.
Mm.
Just tell
Yes,
me my friend, see if
MJ.
that works.
We're still going, okay? It doesn't
Huh?
matter how many people's here, MJ. Okay, if you don't want to be here, you can carry your ass somewhere else. I'm just saying.
Oh my.
That's your mod, bro. Why you cussing out your mod?
He loves it. He
Look,
likes
your
it.
mother.
It's like,
What about
yes,
MJ?
Just saying.
What'd
yes.
you say?
He likes it. MJ likes it when you talk shit to him. So Carolyn says, Steve, tell Hot Stuff I'm downloading the app.
Carolyn's
who-
downloading the app. She'll be
Which
here
Are you
momentarily.
You
hot
might-
stuff stitches?
He's
Do
coming for
what?
you, Mike.
Am I what?
Are you hot stuff stitches?
I have no idea. I
I
don't
guess
think
I'm
so.
you,
talking
Mike.
to you. It's your panel.
She says, Mike, I get it. Be right up, baby. All right.
Oh, that
Oh.
way, yeah. Crystal clear now.
Well, I mean,
You know, you done called on it now, bro. I hope you had enough drinks
Looking
tonight.
for some hot
that's all right.
stuff,
I just
baby,
look. All I gotta do is get
baby.
her on the panel, just like I do with Tara and the rest of them. Get her wound up, and I can sit back, sip the drinks all night. You
I'll be right
gotta know how it works, Ace. If you're gonna do a show, get you one of these females that's got spicy vocabulary, and get them on the stream, wind them up, and just sit
Yeah.
back. Just sit back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
That's
taking
why.
notes,
That's why I didn't
bitches.
come up for the first hour and a half of your show because the ladies was doing it up, bro.
Right. Steve will
Steve
tell
does
you
that
he's
too.
had that happen.
Yeah.
Yes. Steve
Mhm.
says he
Yeah, I
gets
got
them.
up here right away. I wanted front row seats in case something happened to the stream. I knew it would. I knew if something happened to the stream, it wasn't going to stop the conversation. So I wanted a front row seat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but being back in the side chat, I could rewind and re-listen to shit to make sure I didn't miss nothing.
Yeah, that's true.
See? MJ said he got all chubbed up when I started bitching at him.
Oh, Lord. Good gravy.
I just came up because those fucking weirdos that hang out with PDX went up on Mark Terry's and they were talking shit about me because they were in the chat, and I was like, "Get the fuck out of here, bitch!"
Why are they talking shit about you now?
Because they lie. They just don't. They're irrelevant. They're like, so there's like JMac and PDX, right? And they're like
Mhm.
the top runners of the show, right? And then they have all these little people that work for them. Like they do certain things, and like they're trying to get in with like. Okay, so like J Mac told me one time that he's been in the Boyd for years. I'm like, really? I never heard of you before, but whatever. So then, so now they're trying to infiltrate. So now they're over there by Mark, thinking that they're all best friends and everything. Like I caught her in PDX's chat the other day talking about Stony. She was in PDX's chat the other day talking about, oh, Stewie's gonna help her produce the truth about me. I'm like, clearly you don't know fucking Stewie because Stewie doesn't
Wait,
give a
what?
fuck about you. Yes. Yes. I have the screenshots. I take screenshots of everything. Please believe. I come with receipts. What happened to the drama community and the boy that brought receipts? That's what I want to know. Where are the fucking receipts? Because she accused me of bringing Heidi, a Void, into a group with her and PDX, Stoney did, and then that's how she got into a Void's Facebook. And then the other night she's like, "Oh, I can't find the group." Well, if you just did it, then you should be able to find the group, but you can't. Excuse me, because it doesn't fucking exist, you dumb bitch. I'm over it. Like, stop. Just stop. And then way back a year ago, J-Mac was like, "Oh, I wish they would take her computer and her phone and subpoenaed it into court because they were trying to say that I have CP and shit on my computer." Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You guys are crazy. So it was Memorial Day. I went live and I drove my ass to the police station. The police station itself was closed. Dispatch was open. I'm walking around the police station reading the sign on the door and everything. Then they accused me of going to the police for them. No, I was gonna give them my fucking laptop and shit. I was like, "Here, take it." And they were like, "We don't want it," because they called me. They're like, "We don't want it." So I came back to the house and I went into the garage because I was gonna wait. They were gonna come over, but then they just called me. But anyway, I was going into the garage because I was gonna give them the laptop and everything. I was like, "I have nothing to hide from you motherfuckers." So I went into the garage and I put the laptop on top of the workbench, and they're saying that I threw it in the garbage. Like, what the fuck are you people are you high on meth?
So,
Are you
German lady
fuck?
says that Stony loudmouth Mark is infiltrated by the paranormal weirdos.
Yeah. So they went over there. Maria, the girl that made the video the other day, Maria Hellcat, whatever her fucking name is, she came in here earlier and I was in the chat and I'm like, "Get the fuck out of here, bitch, because you're irrelevant." And she's like, "You're nobody. Nobody knows you here." I'm like, "I bet you more people know me here than they know you, dumb bitch." So her and Stony and that degenerate Derek went over fucking Mark Terry's and went live with him to talk shit about all of us, talking about, "Oh, PDX never said that she was gonna call CPS. Tara's a fucking liar. Now Mark Terry wants to fight you and Tara's husband and all this bullshit." And I got my little troll friend who's fucking sitting in the background recording and clipping all of this shit because they took the fucking stream
Wait a
down.
minute. We got to pump the brakes and back up just a second. Did you say that PDX was over on Mark Terry's panel
No,
calling
her
Tara
minion.
a liar?
No, her minions were Stony and Maria and Derek.
Stony,
where PDX
Maria, and Derek said
Yeah.
Tara is lying.
Yep. Hold on. About Magda.
Well,
Hold on.
hello, Carolyn. How are you?
What's up, Carolyn?
Hi, Carolyn. You're on mute. You check your mute thing. It took me a sec to find it.
You must have forgot you was mute.
All right, I gotta go to the little boy's room. I'll be back in just a little second.
All right.
If you shake it more than 3 times, you're playing with it.
Well, I'm gonna shake
When
it
I came
5
up here, it's my first
Okay.
time coming in this way too, Carolyn. Yeah, I had to figure out. I had to actually unmute myself before
Carolyn,
talking.
you're still muted.
I
Well,
think
that's a
if
key-
you touch the screen,
Yes.
there
How
we
is
go.
my volume right now? Is that too loud or is
Perfect.
that?
Nope, you're good. You're
And
perfect.
thank you.
Absolutely
I certainly
perfect, my dear.
appreciate the cheerleading for me using Zoom, honey. I'm old. I'm ratchety.
Yeah, me too. I'm 48 and I
but
get easily
hold
frustrated
on
by
a
that shit
second
like that.
here. You don't tell me I don't know how to fucking use Zoom. I used to talk with
Oh, Jesus.
G on Zoom and not in any weird way. But yeah, Stitches, I believe you had some questions for me.
He had to
He
go
he had to
pee.
go pee.
Yes, yes. He went to compose himself and to prepare the questions.
Oh, yes. But by the way, Steve, I think we are going to need some lawyers for the future. Like, just saying.
What the fuck?
All
That's
right,
not a
no
prediction.
worries. I got you.
An entertainment lawyer because post Olympic. I'm sorry, Mike, but you're at the bathroom and I'm talking right now. Okay, so this son of a
Yeah, hot
bitch,
stuff.
right? Yeah.
Hot stuff.
Hey, it got me up here, didn't it? Got the job done, girl. Anyway,
He's a
Steve,
good dude. He's a
this
happily
guy is
married
like,
good
oh,
man.
I'm gonna do AI shows about everybody. I'm like, no, the fuck, I'm sorry, no incarnation, you're not, by golly gee whiz, you cannot just go around using people's images. Oh yeah, he's gonna get real, like, he like underlying threatened this, like he was trying to promote himself, but it was like a threat, like, I've got the goods and I've got CDs on everybody, and it's like, okay,
Oh,
let's see what the fuck bullshit, you know?
Yep. He used to he's a master hacker and he used to mega hack Lolly back in the day. Yep.
Yeah, so I apologize
He's
if I
got
didn't
10
interrupt the
computers,
show
10 different
because of
monitors
haters.
going. He's a
Yeah.
fucking super secret spy computer hacker.
I'm gonna take a line from Steve Billings' book. It's the World Wide Web. What the fuck?
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
Stitches knows I'm joking and what I'm talking
It's the
about.
World Wide Web. Like, could you, like, this is where
We
Steve
have
needs like an
fun and
epic
fuck
suit and
off.
just go balls to the walls. Steve, I
Balls
know
to the
Bergs and people
wall.
are saying they're going to get the wheels of justice in motion, but guess what,
Wait,
That's
look
honey?
at
what
what
y'all
German
done,
I
lady
my
got
said.
money for the
balls.
WD-40 to help those wheels grease up and go a little faster.
Did you just
All the
say
way, I'm
Stitches needs
saying.
some WD-40 for his joints because he's old?
He probably got lots. He
No,
works
it
on
possibly
engines.
sounded
He's
like
probably
that,
got
but I
lots.
don't believe. I'm just gonna go on mute.
I'm
That's
just
He needs
crazy,
some
kidding.
German
grease,
lady.
man.
See,
Perhaps I
that's what
said
they're
too
trying to
much.
do. They're trying to go from stream to stream and make friends because then they can get in good with people
Oh,
and
great!
they
Give them
can
this
fight
stream. Give
people.
them views.
Well, you just got to remember, Sarah, that not everyone is as easily led astray,
Oh, I
as
know.
some.
I
There are a
know.
lot that get easily
They
strayed, but
play a good
there's a
game
lot
though.
that also
They
don't
do.
and know how to. I don't know what
I'll
the
give
word
him
is
that.
at the moment.
I'll give J Mac that. He knows how to schmooze people. But I don't know. When I come around, he runs. I don't know why. I don't care.
What's
What's
he
up,
doing? Is he on
German
the
lady? What's
panel
up,
or
Punky?
watching in the chat?
Hey, German lady.
No, I was reading what she was saying. What German lady was saying. They infiltrated Ken's first. PDX brought Greiker and others over. He porn bombed Ken. Yeah,
Oh my
Stony
god,
is
I can't keep up.
annoying as fuck. She don't ever
Yeah,
shut
I
up.
remember when that happened.
Is Ken Mr. Perfect? Do I have that
Yeah, I
wrong?
think so.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I think his name was like Game Over or something too. That's how I met the dude. Game Over.
Yeah, he was Game Over, but then he changed his channel name back to his original channel name, Mr. Perfect. Yeah.
Right. Steve, I'm so
Yeah,
sorry I stumbled across your channel yet again. Or I'm sorry, Stitches. Right. Thank you for facilitating this emergency meeting.
I agree, German lady.
Stitches, you there?
He went to the
No, he
bathroom.
had to pee.
So anyway, Steve, feel
So he's
free
probably
just to,
peeing
take
and then
over.
washing his hands, getting himself a new drink with some ice
Steve
and shit.
is taking over
Probably
the
petting the
airwaves.
dog.
He's taking everybody's women. I mean, he is
He said
nonstop.
cutting the
I say
dog.
full throttle.
Yeah,
Yes,
he got a couple dogs.
yes,
Like, hey,
and
guys.
yes.
I extra love my dog and just pets him when
Steve,
I'm
you're a
stoned and
pimp.
feeling good. I love him.
Yeah, I
Shit,
don't
we
know
got
about
3
all
dogs,
that, but it's
a
funny.
pig, and 2
That's
alpacas.
hilarious.
Well, we have one dog now and we got a budgie. But
Yeah,
yeah,
Courtney, they keep
they're so
threatening me with
cute,
her.
man. They're so cute.
I'm sorry, did I
Yeah,
hear a
Steve, I do
pig
find
and
it hilarious that
alpacas?
every time Camillo, everyone's like, "Ah, poor fella. Steve stole another one of his women, allegedly. Girlfriends, most likely, possibly to be married. Steve totally destroyed that relationship. And the problem is I
Oh,
don't want to, King of Diamonds or whatever. So he says, more like a cubic zirconia, king of the fakes,
Cubic
threatened
zirconia.
to dare Steve. That was silly.
Plastic gem.
But
He's
hey,
like
you
Yeah,
know
he
one of
what?
gets
those.
mad at me a lot, doesn't he?
He just is mad at everything.
Yeah,
He's mad at the world. He has a
especially
no
when,
order turn.
his woman tells him no, that doesn't help matters. That was one of my friends.
Flip
Yes,
flopping
that too.
motherfucker.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
gave me
maybe
the
Stitches had the
24-hour
shit.
timeout again this
Goddamn.
morning.
He got the liquor shit.
No.
He's drinking the spiced rum or something. He said.
That Kraken,
Yeah.
that dark
Kraken.
spice.
No,
Oh yeah,
no,
shit, you're
no.
right.
I'm right
Kraken.
here listening to your bullshit, Kibby K.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Hey.
Kimmy said you had the liquor shits.
I
Yeah,
didn't lick her shit. You lick her shit. You
Snitch.
brought her home.
You
Exactly,
fucking
Courtney.
liar.
PDX was like, I'm gonna get Stony. Stony's gonna go live on you. I'm like, ooh,
Yeah,
I'm
leave it to
scared.
PDX to be here, like at the most inopportune time, right? To be like, oh, by the way, folks, I'm here watching, but let's be friends.
always
Like,
watching.
okay, PDX, we get it. You clipped or may allegedly Stitches using the restroom. Wow, PDX. Wow.
Well, here's my
That gonna be
question.
one of
Why
your
are they
fun
over
sound
there
clips.
talking about us when they could be over here talking to us?
Yeah, like
Right.
open panels. It says in the title.
Yeah,
It's no
right.
fun
Anybody
talking
can click
normally
the
directly to a
link.
person, you
Just
know?
click a link. Click, 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 click. Up
Look,
top.
we're all just
Up
chilling here,
top.
man.
Yes, we're just
Yeah.
Having
chilling.
laughs, having some drinky poos, some weed.
PDX, I will leave, but can't I go anywhere on this world wide web without you stalking my ass? I mean, I kind of was
Why
just
would
here
you
first.
leave? You were here. You were here first.
No, it's
You got the
okay,
home field
Steve.
advantage now.
Steve, I mean, you're obviously going to throw a temper tantrum. I don't know what the hell's going on tonight. I will gracefully step down while PDX comes up here and spreads more lies.
Is she
You
even
know
in the
what?
chat
Just you
here?
being
No
here is
issues with
probably going
that.
to scare
She's
her
only
off
making a
from
fool
even
of
coming here,
herself.
Caroline. Let's be
He's not
honest.
even gonna come up here.
The fact
Is
that
she
you're
even in the
already here
chat?
and you're here first
No.
and you have the home field
Oh,
advantage,
no way,
I'm
man.
guessing that this is going to be one of those times where they just pretend like they didn't even know this was happening. And be like, I didn't
Oh, they
know. If I
know.
knew, I would
She
have been
said
there,
she
but I
was
didn't
moving
know.
on. So, I don't know.
They know.
So why is Mr. T so mad that he wants to fight Stitches and Tom?
I don't
That's a great
know.
question. Yeah, fill us
Wow,
in.
Mark. Calm down, Mark.
This is new and exciting. Stitches, do tell.
I have no idea.
He even said for free.
Yeah, for free.
Do tell, hot stuff.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Mark look,
Yeah,
Mark
Hotshot,
is
give us the goods.
always wanting to fight with me. The last time I seen him trying to fight with me, he told me he was on the way to my house, but he was going the wrong way on the freeway. So, you know, he just gets out there and does that. Like when you see him driving around, he's like driving around the block 400 times saying, I'm going over here. He ain't doing anything. It's all about, like Keemstar says, the content. Okay.
Weed run
I don't
and
talk about
munchies
that
run.
person.
That's what it is.
I was told by a certain someone, do not bring up that person's name. I never did in a bad way. I was actually trying to help promote like their beard products if they still have, I don't know. I'm like, go ask the man. I'm like, but if someone's gonna sit there and talk to me about looks, especially some like fat, flat ace mofo, and that's bald, and then says that my hair looks bad, I don't think so. I'm like, you better, apologize, and while you're at it, go check out this person. Like, so I was like kind of insult, but I'm like,
I mean, look,
a certain someone came
Mark
up and they're
talking
like, Carolyn,
about,
you can't say their name.
Mark's like he wants to fight. So who would you take in a fight? A person that lays in the bed 12 to
Okay,
16
that's
hours
great.
a
That's blood the
day,
beef. Yep.
live streaming, or a person
Mhm.
that gets up 6 days a week and goes to work and works like 50, 60 hours a week every week? I mean, who's gonna
He
be in
ain't
the?
no skinny, out of shape, wimpy dude.
No,
Yep.
that's a wonderful question. I'm glad
Solid
that you
fucking
asked.
dude.
I'm just
Right.
saying
People
he.
may sound Camillo, but that man orders not
Camillo's
takeout,
a
but
wimp.
DoorDash or what the hell ever it is that they bring the groceries to you every day. You know
Right.
why he does that?
Meals to wheels? Jesus,
Well, yeah,
Camillo.
well, he gets it for free.
Meals
He made
on
his point. He
wheels.
gets it for free. However, he does tip. Okay, so
Camillo
but he
gets
gets it
Meals
every
on
day.
Wheels?
He doesn't go
Doesn't Steve.
grocery
Meals on
shopping outside
wheels.
of that because he doesn't want to overeat. Okay, there it is.
All right. All right.
That's how he gets so fit. So, I mean, him against
Damn.
Mark Terry. I asked if there was an early bird special that's still in the air. You know, I asked Mark outright. I'm like, so how does it feel to be in like the elderly Olympics, like where you can really? I kind of think it's like I hate to say it, but there's something off about this. I think it's like kind of scammy. And ever since I said something, people have been on my ass.
Well, I mean, you know, if it's dealing with Mark,
Allegedly.
it probably is kind of scammy. Just saying.
$10,000. He's like, oh no, Carolyn, this time it's different. Camillo's handling all the money.
Oh
Hell,
God.
he's already raised like
So
about
if
10
Camillo
grand. I'm like,
gets
in March.
Meals on Wheels, does that mean Camillo also get the wheels on the short bus don't go all the way around check as well?
All right.
I would know. I am very educated in short bus. I drove it
Oh,
a couple of years in a row. So, man. just
Wheels on the bus
just an
go round
FYI.
and round, round and round. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
I
I
thought
had to
this was
listen.
common knowledge. I'm not spilling any tea or
Pikachu.
secrets or
Oh my
anything.
God.
I mean,
Listen,
didn't y'all
Camillo
know
is
that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
he's becoming a tragedy pimp. Okay. He has lost
He's
Lolly.
been a
So
tragedy
now
pimp.
right. He has nobody because his channel failed because Lolly was the content. So now he's got to make up all this shit and fight with all these fucking people so that he can have fucking content because he doesn't have it anymore.
So
And
Fred in the chat, Fred. Okay.
I
Fred.
absolutely agree with whatever she just said. She's accurate. Yep.
Fred said that Nelly just let Marine Wife swat Kamisha on his channel.
No.
So
That's
there's
what
what
she
on
said.
this channel?
That's what
No.
That's what Fred says. Says that
Oh yeah,
Marine
Dave
Wife
25.
called the
Thanks, by
police
the way,
on
for sending the
Kamisha.
FBI my
Was
way.
going
We had a great
tell
time.
them she was going to unalive
Oh
herself.
my
Oh,
goodness.
losers.
They got nothing out of it. Like
Fucking
I'm like,
losers.
let's go on a date. They're
Who
like,
you going
apparently we
on a
were sent
date
to the wrong
with?
place. Well, Dave 25
Oh,
decided,
you want to go on
perhaps Carolyn needs an interview with the FBI, and I'm like,
She's hoping you
we
will
really
have
don't have
Steve.
much in common. I'm like, but
Carolyn.
yeah,
How you doing
come
there,
on
cowboy?
in. Like,
You gonna go on a
Saddle
date
up.
with Dave
do a shot.
25, Carolyn?
I'm like, no,
Oh,
Mike.
I thought he was like a little
You know
out of
what?
your league. I
I
mean,
see
you know.
what you're trying to do here.
Oh,
And I'm not a
I'm
troll,
sorry.
silly. I do
Don't
Yes,
not
you
have a
are.
drama channel at all.
Fair enough.
You're a
We
troll.
just cover the hot topics.
Yes, you're a
So
troll.
anyway,
You know you want some of
yeah. Mark Terry's at it again. I think he's in over his head this time.
You're actually at your best when you're trolling.
Don't tell anyone that I'm a moron. Like I don't get things, I just
moron, stop.
That's
okay. So
part
then
of
there's
the
this
troll.
Camillo, right? He's lost it
See-
completely. I honestly things aren't adding up here. I'm like, look, if y'all want to pretend to have a fight, make some money, like at least throw out like disclaimers. I'm like, because, and I asked this specifically, the clip channels did catch this for legal purposes. I'm like, if you guys raise money and people donate, if you do not come through with any of this, or this is some bullshit scam shenanigans, anything, will they get their money back? And I want to promise you that. Well, then there were questions, and I haven't heard back. I think it's going to
Shocking.
happen either way. It's going to be like a knuckle drag out. Don't give a F. Money, no money. I don't know.
Well, you said John is handling the money.
Uh, yeah, the king of this King of Diamonds guy.
Well, I
He
only
used to go by
donated
Camillo, King Camillo.
$3. So once YouTube takes their
Steve, you bet.
$1.25 out of it,
Gosh.
and then taxes are paid on it, that brings it down to being $1.
Yeah,
Steve,
like a
thank
dollar.
you for your
So I probably
donation. That
don't
was
need
so
that
kind
sent
of
back
you
to me.
Like 78 cents.
for making the elderly's dream come true tonight. I mean, could you imagine
Yeah, by the time
men of their
they
age
cash
setting
app
up
it
a
to me
fight,
and I
Steve,
transfer it to my
over
bank account, I'm going to have like
women?
37 cents.
Yeah.
You know they're pissed off, Steve, because you helped cause all of this. So you are the best
I
troll.
did.
I tip my
I did.
crown.
I went full speed ahead for the first 24 hours.
They're basically fighting over women, folks. Like, you
Wow,
know,
Steve.
yeah, if you really think about it, they're fighting over women. Steve caused it, and there it is. Fight.
Steve
You got
caused
one of the
the
show.
fight
Let's give you a
between
show.
Camilo and Mark, and I caused the fight between Camilo and PDX, and this
Well, I'd
person
like to
caused the
think I
fight
played a
between
part
this
in that
person.
as well.
Huh?
Steve, don't
I'd
be
like
so
to think that
modest.
I
You
played a part
tell.
in that fight as well. I mean, not a lot of
Steve,
help, but a little.
I
A little.
mean, this sounds
It's
pretty
not
aggressive,
totally my
Steve.
fault.
I'm loving this side of you. What else? What else did Steve ruin for allegedly?
Why are you so quiet, hot stuff?
Yeah, hot stuff.
Cameron,
What's
didn't you
up?
have a question for Mr. Mike, Mr. Hot Stuff, while he was away at the taking a pee? He's here now.
Hey, drama rehab.
Oh, hey, Mike. It's Carolyn, spiritual warrior, not streetwalker, not social worker, not any of that
You there, right,
nonsense.
Stitches?
Oh my god.
Was this
He's
like a
there.
bad time?
He's sitting back watching.
Yeah.
He's like,
Yeah. So he's listening, Carolyn. Go, please. Excuse me.
Oh, okay. Well, Steve, let's go over some other things that you disrupted potentially for this Camillo guy that really swindled people and did people dirty. And you underhandedly, without even trying, so effortlessly, and it was so gracefully done, might I add. And I'm taking no sides. I'm totally neutral. Okay. Because I'm seeing from both angles. And yeah, Steve, you're right. Um, when you how did it feel to like kick Camilo's balls, like metaphorically in, will you say? You've stolen his women, you've pretty much, started kind of like rotating around his life and just like a termite, just a little bit at a time, until
Yeah.
eventually the foundation crumbles, Steve. How are you feeling
It's
right
gonna
now? Like a
crumble.
champion or what?
It's
Because I'm
crumbling.
excited.
It's not.
So
It's
you're
not over
saying
yet.
that Steam is a
Oh,
home
see, there he is,
wrecker.
Carolyn.
Is that
He's
what you're
listening. See, I
saying?
told you.
Steam is a home wrecker.
I can't speak for Steve Stitches, but thank
Oh,
you. Hey, Steve, yes, I'd ask Steve. It's just my opinion, how I see things. Doesn't make it fact now, Stitches.
I know. I'm just saying, Steve's working overtime, home wrecking.
I wouldn't say I'm a home wrecker. I mean, the termites do most of the work.
He done started a demolition
come on,
company.
Steve, just admit it. Take it. Take it like a man. Admit it.
What the fuck? Coffee cup tried to attack me. All right.
Did you say coffee? Have you switched?
No. There was a coffee cup on my desk.
It's like the coffee cup tried to attack me. Stitches,
What
I
happened?
love the way you're feeling right now because are you having a good time, man?
Who?
Stitches. I think his coffee cup tried to attack him, so I don't want to,
Yeah, sometimes that happens, It's from
All
his
right, well,
mom.
I'm sorry. If I'm out of line, feel
No,
free to
you're
throw me
fine.
off.
You're
I'll take
doing a
no-
wonderful job. You're never out of
I'm
line.
screwing shit up big time.
No, you're good.
It's just he's never been in line.
That's
I
what
know,
I'm
right?
saying. You can't get out of line
Oh.
if you
Can't get
haven't
out of
been
line if
in
you haven't
line.
been in it.
Exactly.
So expect some scribbling.
And some scrabbling.
All right, so
Hi,
who are we
Jody.
talking trash about? Oh yeah, so Steve, how does
Yes.
it feel to destroy Camillo and take his women at the same time? I mean, again, is there any advice that you could possibly give to us possible onlookers or newcomers, people that have never stooped to the amounts of depths of low that you have. I mean, it is
Yeah,
an
Steve.
honor, sir.
I want
Wait,
to.
No,
that's a
it was
rewind.
great, and I don't
Steve,
really have
Steve, are
any
you messing
advice.
with
It's-
Michelle K?
Yeah, he's
No,
stealing
no,
Michelle
no, no.
K
It was
from
Yeah, he
just a
did.
John.
Chloe
situation
did
where I
steal
was
her
in the
too.
right place
Wow.
at the right time, coincidentally, like 13 or 14 times in a row. It was all
Look,
purely coincidental.
it's not Steve's fault that he knows how to maximize the opportunity when it rises. Okay, I mean that's what makes a good troll. When you're in the right place at the right time for the wrong time for the other person, that's what makes a good troll.
But you
Okay?
know, when it comes to Michelle K, it's like a buy one get one free deal.
Well,
'cause
I
it's
mean
gonna
that's
come
the
with
easiest
Panjack.
troll
It's
on
gonna
the
no, it's gonna
internet.
come back. It's
I
gonna come
mean,
with
Yeah,
Panjack.
yeah,
Yes, I
yeah.
don't know anything about
You
this
see,
Red
when you
Lobster,
already
but,
know
you
what
know,
their
I've
next
heard
step
stories.
is, it's not that tough to get there before them.
right?
That shit's
Exactly.
gonna come with. Look, it's coming with Panjack. So
Look,
it's got to be Michelle and
Oh my
Panjack.
God, yes,
Steve's
that's
like sitting
right.
there with a bologna sandwich, just waiting. Like he's
It's
like,
like a,
okay,
you know,
they'll be here in a
package
minute.
deal.
Yeah.
Right, right.
I think Panjack would love some Kimmy K.
Fuck you.
Oh my God.
Don't do that to Kimmy.
Oh
I
my
don't know.
God.
I don't know if Panjack's
Hold
ready
on
for
now.
Kimmy
I
K or
really
not.
don't need any help. Thank you.
He's gonna come cry to
I'm
all
good
of us
here.
when she breaks his
Oh, so
heart.
what? We trying to find Kimmy a boyfriend?
And that's what I'm saying. I don't need help with that.
I thought it was Bergs.
We'll
Thanks
help you
anyways.
out. We don't mind helping you
That's
out.
what
I'll
Berg
keep it in
said.
mind. Okay. Thanks.
I mean, that's
Bergs
what
is
friends do.
loaded
They
in a
look out for each
sombrero,
other.
I
trying to figure
appreciate
out
it. If
another
I
way
ever
to
need help,
swing it.
I'll
So
come hit
he's
you up,
gonna
man.
busy right
Wait a
now.
minute, Kimmy. I have to inform you that Berg's
It's all
already
right.
typed it in the side chat that you are his woman. That
Uh-oh.
automatically makes it YouTube official.
His
I'm
woman. Who
sorry, I
is this
can't see
lucky
the
man?
chat, and I am already. I have a friend. Okay.
If you
Dude,
don't
how
see
long
it,
ago
that
did
makes
she?
it.
If
How
that
long
was
ago did
actually
he say that,
Berg's,
Steve?
you're delusional. You cannot even get an erection, so you're automatically disqualified.
So you can't see the side chat at all, Kimmy?
No, I can't.
So you have no idea
can't
who's here
either.
or what they're saying?
What's
Honestly,
going
you
on,
know?
Drama Rehab? I ain't seen Drama Rehab around in a while.
And
Where's
you know
Drama
what, Steve? I'm
Rehab?
like, yo, I'm not letting it bother me. It's like people, you love me or you hate me.
I don't
Whatever.
give a fuck. I'm like,
Right?
yeah,
Oh,
record
well.
away.
Oh,
But
well.
no, like,
For
my
the ones that
I
hate me,
handle it
oh,
easily
well.
because it's the same people that say the same kind of predictable shit at some point. You're like, whatever. To
let's
me,
talk about some unpredictable stuff, you know?
Uh-oh.
What was unpredictable? Oh, yeah, get a load of this. Someone sent someone with a cowboy to my place today. They were kind of like galloping without any horse in between their legs, like down the street, making it really like obvious. Like they were there to see me.
Hi, my Dateline.
Because
Hey,
my stalker called me
Dateline.
out.
If you want to come
Hi,
up, the link.
Dateline.
Okay, I see.
If you
What's
want to
up,
come up,
Dateline?
Dateline, the link is up top.
Yep. How you doing,
I
hon?
mean, y'all can guess the rest. I'm not even going to bother with the rest of the story. Apparently, I'm boring people. My bad.
Fuck you.
Oh, you're not
Nowhere
boring
I don't
us
think so.
no more than anybody else. So
What's up,
Cowboy.
Jody? Where you been?
Hi, Drama Rehab.
Jodi.
Where's Chris?
Why does everybody always ask her that? Like she's Chris's keeper or something.
Well,
Well,
there's
that's
anyone
the,
that
the
gives
you know
a fuck.
last time
Rehab
she went live,
Rewinder?
they were on the same show.
Oh.
Hi,
Here in a
Dateline.
minute.
Well, hello
It's been a minute
there,
for sure.
Miss
Hi, guys.
Dateline. How
I'm
are
not
you?
very familiar. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not really familiar with using Zoom on here, but I kind of heard some of the stuff that was going on because I was out shopping.
What'd you
But
buy me?
Shopping?
yeah, I
Yeah,
my
thanks
mom and
for
I went out
listening.
to
Wow.
lunch and shopping and stuff.
What an
Anyways,
honor.
I heard what was going on, and so Kimmy,
Oh, here
I've
we go. I
always
knew it.
no.
I knew
Wait a
it.
minute. Let me talk. I've always loved you, Kimmy. I've always made videos about you. It's this whole thing with Isaac. You just turned on me, dude. I never came at you
I
until
did
you
though.
start talking
Kind
shit
of
to me.
like, you know, Yeah, we gotta agree to disagree. Like, you come at me, I'm gonna respond, Dayline. But I gotta
I
pause
didn't
this. I
come at you
really gotta pee. I'll
first.
be right back. I'll be right back.
All right. But I'm just saying, I never came at her directly about any of it. I never came to any person directly
Before
on
I
here.
leave, that's a lie and
No, it's
Camillo's,
not.
and you know the
Then
steam's
I
not
want
up,
you to
so
show me, girl,
whatever.
because I never did.
Anyway, I don't save it because I wasn't worried about it. Gotta pee.
Okay.
Well, hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Carolyn, girl.
Hey, Carolyn.
So, like, you remind me of this awesome person. Like, I tried like this grape recipe, like kind of like mixed around in lemon juice, put some sugar on it, and put it in the freezer. Oh my God, to die for. Steve, how do I change this avatar? Because I'm new to Zoom and yeah, I'm an idiot. Let's just stop everything and just walk me
Oh
through the
boy,
steps,
it's
Steve,
tough
okay?
on Zoom because you have to like create a profile.
Yeah, you have to do it in your account, like not
Mike's
here.
like, it's too late, bitch. I already hacked your account. Bitches, you dirty old dog, you. I'm sorry. I'm going to go back on mute. I got literally
I
nothing
didn't
to
do
bring to
it.
the
I didn't
table.
do it. It's not my fault. I can't help you.
Thanks a bunch, bro. All these computer science people over here, and no one can help me switch my
Well, I
avatar.
mean, see, the problem is I know how to do it, but I don't think you have the capability of comprehending what I'm trying to tell you
Okay,
right
so see,
now.
there we go. There's
Okay,
a real
so
problem.
I'm
You think
just
the best
saying.
of me because I'm a moron.
Well, you're
You
on
know
a
what?
phone. I'm on a
You know,
computer
people
with
can
like
have
3
looks and be
screens,
smart.
and you're
back.
trying to do it on a computer on a
You
phone.
know
And
what?
I have no
I don't
idea.
want to cause trouble on this show.
Oh,
Well, I
Stitches,
mean,
stop
I'm
blaming the
sorry,
phone.
folks. I asked
I've
a
been in
stupid
3 other
question.
chats and this call with a
well, I'm
phone.
telling you
Stop.
right now,
No.
My
Ace, the
bad.
body Ventura, I am trying to tell you
Oh,
that
Ace, yeah.
every
You're
time
stalking
I
them earlier
hear
today.
somebody that can't figure
Some
this
guys in
out,
cowboy hats
it
showed up. Was that
always use
you
it as
or
the phone
a
excuse.
troll? Because either
So,
way, it ended up hilarious.
yeah, whatever. So, hey, Dateline, how
Sure
are you
did.
been?
Hey, Stitches. Good.
Hi,
How are you?
Dayline.
Hey, Ace.
Hi,
How have you
Dayline.
been?
Hey, Kimmy.
Did you
Yes.
find
Anyway,
that humorous there, Brocky?
It's not humorous. It's my life, Stitches. But
Well, I mean,
Ace,
your
I'm so
life
sorry
is
for
humorous.
interrupting.
I mean, I'm just saying,
Look,
you know.
I didn't know she was still here. All I see was a cat that didn't say
No,
anything forever.
she's
oh
lurking
my
in
God,
the
was I on mute
background.
that whole time?
She probably like did a
Fucking
workout
with
while
you.
we were
Well, I'm
gone.
not going to reiterate it. They can hit the rewind.
She probably beat the shit out of a heavy bag while we were talking.
Wow, Stitches. You know, I shoot for the stars every night. You know, that's what I do
Yes,
before
I
going
know.
home, you know, and
I know.
relaxing,
You
reading a
do a
book.
fine
Or,
job at it too. I'm proud of you. All
I beat
right,
the
Thank you,
so
bag
Reed.
out of some big
Dateline,
guy, like
what you
just
been
on a
up to?
nightly
Look,
basis. Stitches.
hey, it's not all about you. You know, just
Part
because
of
you
my
up on
workout
the
regimen.
panel and you got a little time, don't mean you can like hog it. So I'm trying
That's
to talk to
right.
Dateline.
I
She's
must
my
remain
girl.
modest.
Look,
Thank you,
Dateline's
oh
been my
great one.
girl since
Yes,
before I
thank
knew
you.
you. So shut up. All right. So how you doing there, Dateline?
I'm doing good. Hey,
Okay.
yeah, I wanted to really
I
just
mean, it's
hash
not
this out
all
with Kimmy.
about you,
Go ahead, the
Carolyn.
motherfucker.
I'm
Put him
trying to
down.
say
Hey,
you want to make it about you. Like, oh, look at me. I'm Carolyn. I'm a
Did
good-looking
I
brunette.
offend?
Yeah,
Like,
I'm
settle down,
I didn't
Carolyn.
mean to get you
I'm here
going.
to
settle down.
troll
Stitches.
you.
Let's all gather our thoughts, take a deep
Jesus
breath, and I
Christ.
believe
Every
somebody
time
else
I
was
try to
talking
get
about
on
you.
here and talk
completely
about
lost
something,
the plot.
I got
I know it
these
sounds like Kim.
hens. I'm going to be like Abe.
I'm just gonna be
Fuck you,
quiet.
hens.
There's no
All
talking to
you
crazy folks.
hens. And that what Abe says? All you hens. Y'all trying
That's a
to.
Mark Perry thing.
Cluck, 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 cluck.
Hi,
Yeah.
Dateline. Nice to
Oh,
meet you.
So
Hey,
has Mark Perry
disclaimer.
been
This
reaching
is
out
a
to you,
circus
Stitches?
disclaimer.
Yeah,
Anything
Tara,
that
where
I
the hell are you?
say, I can't be held accountable for because.
Because I'm gonna be too busy blaming Carolyn.
That's
You know, I have
right. It's
nothing to
all
do with anything. I'm
Carolyn's
just
fault.
here.
Anything that
No,
happens, it's Carolyn's
no.
fault. She did
It's
it.
your stream. You're 100% accountable.
It really is.
I'm not even
Not.
in control.
And I'm going to throw in my disclaimer, if you don't mind, such as disclaimer, the opinions held on this panel by comments are reserved by anybody else, including myself. I cannot be held responsible financially, any other possible way.
You
So
sound
then
like
I was gonna
Turtle.
come on,
Stop it.
Carolyn. Come on, goddamn.
You sound like Turtle.
God damn.
The female turtle. We damn found her.
She
Look.
sounds just like Turtles.
Yes. I'm gonna have to get me some disclaimer things like Steve's got.
Okay, Stitches.
Turtle
Like I
is
literally
Steve's
just said that, but
spokesperson.
I'm like basically like a retard according to you. But
Oh
now
my
you come up
God.
with
For
the idea
Christ's sakes,
literally
will
2
you
seconds
stop
later
it?
after Steve
Hey,
literally
the
just said
only
what
thing
that
I
said.
want to
stop it.
You're
look,
like, hey, look
look,
at well,
Carolyn.
that's
The
not
only
true.
way I
No,
can
that's
tell
what
if
we
you.
do.
I'll come
So,
up with a
Carolyn, did you
disclaimer.
ride the short bus or the long bus? That's all I need to know.
I don't ride a bus, honey.
Okay, well,
She's
see,
trolling.
Now,
I know what
Carolyn.
she's doing.
What am I
Carolyn,
doing?
Dayline wanted to talk to me, okay?
What's my evil
So
plan
I'm
this
back.
time?
Can you pause for a minute?
Sure.
Thank you.
I can play
Yeah.
fair.
So, Kimmy, okay, I just want to set something straight. Okay. Just because Jake is my friend
Right.
does not mean I have
Yeah.
never once defended anything that he said or done. I get on
I'm sorry,
his
that's not
ass.
true. You're already
Okay,
lying
then you
because
fucking
that's
show me
why
because
I
I've
was like, yo,
never
Dateline, what
fucking
the
done it.
fuck?
Never done it. What you're talking
Okay.
about possibly is the fact that Isaac is going around. He done it with Takai. He does it with everybody he gets in an argument with. He takes a little piece of truth and he fucking exaggerates the fuck out of it to trash
So
somebody,
you
okay?
and Jake and them do the same
Okay, but
thing,
wait a
man.
minute. Not me, motherfucker. I don't do it.
Okay, motherfucker.
So
But-
let me interject here. Okay. So basically, the reason why Kimmy and Dateline are having a problem is because Kimmy supports Isaac and Dateline supports Jake. And so
But-
since
No, I
Jake
don't
and
support Jake.
Isaac,
Disappointed
I
of the
do not
stuff she was
support
saying
It
this one
doesn't
night on
matter.
Jake's panel,
It doesn't-
Stitches. It's like, yo, what the
I
fuck?
don't go under
I was
comments.
so
and,
disappointed. Like, yo,
Kimmy,
Dateline, what the fuck?
see,
I
the
don't
What is
reason
you
why.
doing this
me.
Jake guy, man?
Hey, I can tell you for a fact, okay? The reason why people come at Dateline about this stuff, and it's always happened. It's just not
She
nothing
ran
new.
her own mouth. That's
No,
what I'm basing
no,
my opinion
no.
on, okay?
No,
I
I'm
said
just
they were both
she
wrong,
did.
and all
She
of you
did,
couldn't
she
say
did, she
that.
did.
I
Look.
said they were both wrong. Both.
She
Yeah.
did, man. I'm sorry, Stitches. She did.
She did what?
I looked at her
I
differently from
explained-
there on.
No,
And then she
I
comes at
explained-
me every time she's in a
That's
chat,
a fucking
comes at me,
lie.
who I support, and accusing me of giving
Oh my
Isaac
God.
her private information. So yeah,
I wonder why,
sorry.
Kitty.
Well, I
She's
have
full
no
of shit.
idea about that. I'm
Well,
just
I had to go
saying.
through this with Brock
And then he
earlier
was
in your
threatening
stream,
it under that
and it's been
comment
going on
with
for a
Brock.
good month
Can I
now.
talk for a minute?
It's
He was
absolutely
threatening-
ridiculous. I'm
Wait a
sorry.
minute,
I'm done
dude.
talking now.
Okay.
I'm just
He-
speaking the truth. My apologies.
Okay.
You're speaking
All right.
your truth. It's not necessarily
Okay.
the truth.
Alrighty then. Whatever
That
you
I'm just
comment-
saying, everybody's got
I
their
got
own
no
truth.
reason to
Get a
change
fucking
any
thought out,
alter
for
thing,
God's sake.
Stitches.
3 sides to every story.
Okay.
Hers
Listen.
yours is the
Okay.
truth.
Well, that's not Stitches'
Mine will always
truth.
stay
It's
the
not
same,
true.
and it will stay simple.
Because
Okay.
you're hard-headed. You're hard-headed.
No,
never came at
you're
you,
ridiculous. Okay,
Kimmy.
and super
You would
sensitive.
go. I would make positive comments about the whole thing that happened with Barbie and Taylor.
Nah. Oh, so you just
And
came
you
at me in
interject
John's
in
chats
that
for
and
nothing.
talk
I gotcha.
shit.
I like being
Yeah,
hard-headed.
it's been
I
a
don't know
couple
about
different
y'all.
chats. Okay, blah blah blah. It's like I'm talking over you because you're
Well,
full of shit.
Oh, whatever, dude.
I
You
think
can't-
there's a good
this-
chunk of people not in this community per se, because this is
because
the, I
everybody
know you're a
doesn't want to
founding
talk
member in the
about
circus and the
Isaac.
side chat
Okay.
that know that I am very straightforward and what I'm saying is the truth. So you got your pals here, and you to each their own. I can't change people who already got their opinion fixed. I got
Okay.
nothing to hide, nothing to
But
lie
I
about,
don't
nothing to
know what
exaggerate
you
about.
don't
Okay.
understand about them both being wrong. I've never supported and said, "Yeah,
I
go
have
after
no. Oh
Jake
my
like
God!
you
To
do with
compare
Isaac."
the one
You do
shit to
that.
the other, that's where we're gonna very much disagree, honey.
Okay.
Why? They both done
That's
the
a
same
fact.
shit.
Yeah, did
I mean,
Isaac call up schools doing
Yes, he
talking about
did.
Jake's kid?
Yes,
And
he
I
did.
wanted to come home and something about a penis,
I showed you the
calling a
link where
bomb
he
threat to
called
the
Albert
library,
School, and you
all kinds of shit, like making
denied it
sexual
still.
innuendos with Isaac and his daughter, or Jake and his imaginary daughter. Did Isaac do all that stuff?
Isaac did it
No.
with
You
Nikki
said that name
Flockafelli.
3 times, man. You
What does
you
that
don't
have
want
to
to
do
say
with what's
names 3
going on?
times. You may resurrect
It's
that
the
person.
same
I've got
fucking
nothing to do with
thing.
any of it.
It's the
It's
same
not
thing.
relevant to, like, can you keep it in like at least the past year?
Oh, okay. Now, but it still came out of his mouth,
I
just
mean, we
like
could
what
all
came out of
people
Jake's
can look
mouth,
up dirt on you
right?
too, though. Dateline.
What?
People, if you worried about the shit 2, 3, 4, 5 years ago, we'd all be as guilty as the other. You know.
It's just the simple fact that
Sorry,
they've both.
honey. If it's
See,
not
you
at
won't let
least
me
the past
finish.
year, it's absolutely irrelevant. And to
No,
use
it's
it as a
not.
crutch is really
No, it's
fucking
not.
weak.
It's they
That's you
both said.
deflecting because
Here we go.
you're fucking wrong in the shit you said. Sorry,
I'm
babe.
wrong
That's
for
my
saying they're both
opinion.
wrong.
Okay.
Okay, but you're right for saying only Jake's wrong. Okay,
Okie dokie.
got it.
Yeah, I know. I'm so
That's what
wrong
you're
for
saying.
saying Jake, the fucking creep ass weirdo who constantly sexualizes children, is yeah. I'm so wrong for thinking he's a
Okay.
fucking
Well,
piece of
whatever.
shit and should be
Amy.
gone.
Okay.
Sorry, my
But
bad.
Isaac can attack people constantly, and you have no fucking problem with that. You just say, "Oh
I've known
well."
the dude for years. The guy literally, I do the same thing. You're gonna come at me, I'm gonna come at you. You wanna fuck around, you're gonna find out. It's that simple, darling.
It doesn't even make sense.
No.
And the
What
shit you're bringing up, well, do you hear me bringing up shit from 2, 3, 4, 5 years ago?
it
Because
doesn't
from
even
little
make
bits I've seen,
sense.
Jake
You're
has done
responsible.
the same thing and even worse, darling. So it really
You're not
makes your argument
comprehending. You're
absolutely
not
irrelevant and
comprehending.
You have
illogical right
yet
here.
to
The fuck
Sorry.
around and
answer
find
a
out is really
direct
not that hard
question.
here.
I mean, I know how to settle this whole thing. I know how to settle
Like
it.
stitches, I would
And look,
they keep coming at me.
I know how to settle it, and Ace and Steve
I
are
don't care.
going to agree with me. I think Brock, Kimmy, and Dateline need to have a Jello wrestling match.
Oh, fuck you, you goddamn pig.
In tank tops.
Fuck you. Even though I ain't that kind of bitch, okay? You know that trailer park Tammy kind of bitch,
That's
Stitches?
great.
That's the kind of bitch I'm more, relatable to. Not this bitch, honey.
I'm just messing with y'all.
Yeah, that was fucking yucky.
Really, what y'all are arguing about is
I've been
real.
knocking these
Really,
little shits. That's
what
the
you're
reality,
arguing
Stitches,
about
okay?
is a
I ragdolling and knocking these little bitches out.
You not knocking nobody out. Y'all
No, I said that's the reality,
y'all
Stitches.
three are really
No,
arguing
man, I
over
don't
nothing.
care
You're
about
arguing
fucking
over nothing.
rekindling, okay? They're ridiculous, man.
You're arguing over nothing.
I just want to make a statement.
Couldn't give any more fucks. It's so fucking stupid.
I would like to make just one statement, please. I do not like Isaac. I cannot stand him. I do not like Jake. I cannot stand him.
Right?
You ladies support whoever you want. I support you both. I like you both. I'm glad I'm friends with you both. I don't care who you like, who you watch, who you support, what they're saying while you're there having a good time in the side chat, what they're saying while you're up there on the panel. You ladies just keep being you. Stop fighting with each other. This is fucking ridiculous.
I know.
It is actually, Steve is right.
For who they hang out with, it's them always coming at me, dude.
I mean,
that is a lie.
Steve's right. Steve's right. I love all three of them.
You know what? No, fuck you, Stitches. Fuck you, Steve. You know I didn't fucking goddamn bring this bullshit
Hey,
on.
look, I didn't say you did. Look, Kimmy, I didn't say you did. I didn't say you did bring it on, but I can tell you what, it's different.
The same kind of mentality when I just
It doesn't matter who brought. It doesn't matter who brought it on.
That's right. Whose is the fault?
Ridiculous. Just let it
I'm just
go.
supposed to sit and take it. I gotcha.
Hey, but listen.
Was that the higher road?
It's really senseless, and y'all are arguing about it. Yes, it's actually senseless for y'all.
Y'all are going into a tangent.
Well, I've not been hearing what the words coming out of my mouth since I come up here. I've been saying this is stupid. This is ridiculous. Hello.
Well, here's the thing: friends don't always have to agree with each other, but that doesn't make them not friends.
I don't talk in DMs with them. I'm not on calls with them. I'm not nothing. So it's
You're in
like
their fucking
the way
Discord,
they're all
dude. What do you
serious
mean?
ridiculous shit. Like, yo, dude. Why is this fucking hurting you so deeply? This was weeks ago.
Don't hurt me at
Apparently, I'm
all.
the cult.
I don't give a
It's
fuck. Okay,
because
guys?
you're not telling the truth, dude. That's why it don't.
Dude, I came in here saying hi. I only spoke the truth. Like, hello? You missed where
Okay.
Brock brought me up here coming out. I was in here, wasn't going to address nothing about anybody. Just coming to hang out. Okay?
Can I
You're
talk to Steve?
fucking ridiculous.
I know you always say
And
that.
I'm not
I
going to
know.
go over that stupid ass shit
I know.
again.
that she
Get some thick
started.
skin, darling,
I'm
or
Kimmy
lock
I
the
K.
fuck
I
up
know.
and
do what
take
I
another
want.
break.
I know.
Goodbye.
I do
Okay.
what I want.
Now
I'm
we can
Kimmy
talk, I guess.
K.
Stitches,
Steve,
I'm glad God gave you the simple stick, bro.
Steve, I just wanted to point something out, and maybe you're reasonable enough where I can kind of have somebody understand what I'm trying to say
Did she
here.
just rage quit?
Yeah, she did.
Rage quit.
So, Steve, here's the thing, okay? Everybody says I support Jake. No, he is my friend, okay? I've formed this relationship with him as a friend, and I know a different side to him. I do not agree with everything that he does. I don't support the things that he does. As a matter of fact, half the time I'm not even getting along with him. But at the end of the day, he's still my friend. And wouldn't you rather have somebody encouraging him not to do these things as a friend than encouraging it like what they do? Those people over there, they encourage him or they make excuses and they justify. I don't justify either side. That's the difference.
And both sides do it. I mean, yeah,
but
both.
if you look at it, the only thing I'm going to say is I came out making videos about this a long time ago because I know about what that group does. And they admittedly say that that's what he does, right? When somebody pisses him off. We had gotten Jake into a different place here, okay, where he had a past and we didn't approve of any of that. You know, people would not go around his chats. It wasn't a thing where it was bypassed and overlooked and people didn't want to talk about it because they didn't want to become a target. So I was trying to warn everybody in the community because I love the community, okay? Like that, I wasn't saying Jake can do it and it's fine. And I've never said any of that. But I as a friend, I would hope that he wouldn't. And I try to encourage him not to do the bad things. Anyways, this guy came over here. He's had multiple targets, not just one or two. Now, since Jake has been somewhat reformed, Isaac was his target because Isaac went after him. It's because if you go way back to the way this all started was because he had Morticia over there. And if you remember, because Isaac was even getting on Tara about continuing her friendship with Morty, he wants to control who people can befriend if they've done something bad. You should shun them. You shouldn't, it's not just enough to say that you don't agree with what they did and you encourage them to not do those things, but he wants you to cut ties, okay? And
yes,
that's the whole thing, okay? That's the difference. And this went on, and because people didn't cut ties with Jake and Morticia, then him and Takeback were trying to say that Jake was the CP porn bomber. So that's how this all started, okay? And then then he started going real life because Jake was challenging him. And it just spun out of control, okay? But for the most part, you don't see Jake going after everybody that doesn't agree with him, going into their real life, and it's acceptable. That's the difference. And that's all I was trying to say. I was wanting to protect the community that we cared about. And it's just turned into this whole thing because I've spoken out about it that somehow I support what Jake does and I'm being biased. I've been totally unbiased, and that's why everybody hates me now because I'll say things that everybody else won't say.
I don't hate you. No, but look,
Me
then,
neither.
and
No, like,
see,
everybody
and
hates
this,
me,
this
so don't
is
even
the,
worry about it, girl.
and look, and this
You're
is the
done.
reason that I don't get involved in a lot of the stuff when they start going at Dateline. The reason is, and Brock's the same way, because I've known Dateline probably longer than everybody on this panel.
But because I've done that, Stitches, I've been targeted in my real life.
I understand
threats,
that, and I understand that. Yes, you have.
and they took my
What
channels
advice
away.
would
If
you
I
Right.
like
create
on being
another channel, they'll
targeted
just
to
And
take
make
it
it
away.
And
a
see,
little
and
bit
a lot of
easier?
people are like,
Because it
they
never
tell,
stops.
I've gotten
Let's
DMs
just get
like,
real.
you're not the Dateline's friend because you don't defend her. You know, the only thing that defending Dateline does to her is it puts a bigger target on her back. That's why I don't say stuff, because if I get involved and I start defending Dateline, then that puts more of a target on her than she normally is going to have. The same with Tara, the same with Brock, because they know they can't get to me. So to try to get to me, they're going to go after them. And they've done it many times with Dateline to try to get to me. They go after, or me and Tara, they go after Dateline. And that's the whole thing. I mean, it's stupid, okay? Because
So
we're
what made you sit down and give up while all this is going on? Because it's very simple to do that, you know? It's just like these people are relentless, man.
no, it's not that. It's that
Like, what was the tipping point for you? Because they don't stop.
because I don't get involved in it. Because look, Brock, Dateline, they go where they go and they do what they want to do. I know Dateline, so I know where she's coming from. If she's talking to Jake, I know where she's coming from. I know that she's not supporting the bullshit that Jake's doing. Okay? But Dateline is the kind of person, if she's your friend, she's going to be your friend through thick or thin.
Right. I'm not going to bail on somebody.
Right. Whether she agrees with you or not, that's just how she is. And to a certain extent, Brock is the same way. But Brock a lot of times won't get involved in stuff just because she don't want to have the hassle of having to deal with it. That's just basically Brock. And I'm just telling you.
Right. Forget Carolyn. Let me roll up my sleeves and just
I've had the
basically
same
sit and smile
issues.
while everyone's like, we
Back
don't
in
want to
the
do it, but we'll take credit.
Look, back in the
What do y'all need?
day, when it was the Mike and Mills show, and it was me and Mills doing the same thing me and Tara was doing. They did the same thing with Dateline back then. It was just a whole different group of people doing it.
But
and
you know what? They allowed me to do it, and they never threatened my life.
That's true. But to try to get to us, they would go after Dateline. And that's how that works. That's how trolls work. Or that's how other creators work. If they can't get to you,
Okay.
then they're going to go after the people that you're friends with. That's just how that game
that
is.
should be an automatic.
I mean,
we should all
just
know
for
this,
me,
like,
I'll always stick up.
automatically.
I'll always stick up for people. That's just my personality. You know, if I see somebody being wrongfully targeted, it's kind of hard for me to just sit back and just not say anything or laugh, or I don't like seeing it happen to people.
I mean,
you know,
and look, and my backroom friends are Tara and Brock and Dateline and all, but I'm not even that much of a friend in the back room because I'm more of a loner. I mean, Tara talks to Dateline and Brock a whole lot more than I do because that's just not the kind of person I am. I'm not. First of all, I don't get in a lot of DMs with just women by myself. That's just how I am.
Men.
I mean, it's just a
Okay.
it's a southern thing. I mean, but and that's even like when Abe and them go at Tara. Why do I not get on the internet and act like a lunatic bitching and there's a lot of times I want to do it. But I don't because all that does is put more heat on them. There's really
look at me for an example. That's how
Because
people
you
look at
know
me,
Tara's a
because, you know what,
badass
I
and she
honestly
gonna handle
don't-
that
I
shit
don't
on
care.
her
I
own.
mean, I understand.
Because it honestly
Look,
keeps me safer.
with
So I'm like, you know.
Brock and Dateline and Tara and
Yeah.
Layla and all of them.
No, I understand
They
that.
don't need
I
me
totally
to.
get it.
They don't need me to come at their defense because
Hell no, they don't need no penis power. They got that shit.
exactly. That's what I understand. Because any one of them, okay, will put you in your place on their own. But what happens is all the stuff that comes out about Dateline and people talk shit about Brock and people talk shit about. It's all lies. It's not even true.
I really haven't heard anyone talking trash, but yeah, I mean, they've been nothing but nice as far as I know.
Well, you got to
you know?
understand they go at Dateline on the side. It's a sly kind of
Really?
thing.
So they're trying to keep
They
it secret and like, okay, so
yes,
they're
they
playing
try
real
to be
dirty.
sly.
Like no one's gonna know. We're gonna try to keep this
I
hush,
mean,
like
all
hush hush.
Dateline
Okay,
is doing is
I can
clipping
keep stuff
videos and
hush hush
making.
too.
Look, me and Dateline we
Got it.
back in the Boyd days, back in 2015, 2016, me and Dateline used to do clips like this all the
Yeah.
time
Yeah.
and make videos out of it. I remember I made a clip one time of Orange Rise when he had the purple dildo, and him and Darth Vader were sword fighting, and Darth Vader was using a lightsaber, and
Well, yeah.
Orange Rise was using the purple dildo. I mean,
Yeah, I remember.
it
Look,
was
I
used
don't
to
know
be
about all this, Mike.
used to be
I don't know how
funny.
you got these dirty details, but go
Stitches,
on.
you're a dirty old man.
Yeah, and I mean,
No,
even Abe, I would clip Abe
like
saying the most, right? And he never did any of this stuff to me, you know? And the same thing with even Noodles. I mean, I've made videos on Noodles. I've made videos on everybody pretty much. And
You done it on me.
Noodles are sick.
Yeah.
Sick.
I mean, I've
And
never.
I'm irrelevant as fuck.
Sick.
And a lot of people say Dateline's biased when she makes a video. She might be, even if you say she's biased to who she is clipping, okay? So say she is biased to who she is clipping, but what she clips is accurate to what happened because it's the actual person. She don't just take one little clip and try to put different things to it.
It's really tied to a subject, right?
No,
Something
she
is
plays the
lying
whole
about
thing, but she
something.
might be biased to her own opinion and highlight it more with the
everybody-
music and things like
everybody
that. But that's
is.
it.
Everybody
Right. Well,
is.
if I see something being covered and it's not correct, that's what I would try to do. Well, wait a minute. This actually happened. It may be tied to one key subject, right? May not be tied to the whole thing or maybe the subject that you were interested in.
Right.
But it was tied to a subject. Something happened, and I would try to show, you know, from another live stream, this is what actually happened. Or like it's usually around a subject.
Also,
So-
at the end of the day, you know, you got some people on your page. People know you're around here. The reason why Abe didn't go at you is because you ain't doing nothing but spreading the word for his channel.
Well,
so
I mean, he would
ain't
get
gonna say
mad.
anything because people are gonna come there.
Well, if
I
she
mean-
showed him in a bad light, he would
Yeah,
get mad.
I mean, I bend up.
But
to
you know
some
this
Canadian
internet,
bitch
you know
now.
this whole thing,
Sometimes when
Stitches.
you
If
spread
somebody
the
shows you in a
word, you
bad
get
light,
attacked more.
people are gonna come over and watch.
Well, I mean, she wasn't
I
showing him
mean-
in a bad light. He created the bad light. All she was showing was, you know,
Highlighting it.
a lot of
I
times
don't like it.
with
Mike. It all
date,
sounds stuff.
a lot of
I
times
mean,
with
he lies.
Dateline,
He makes
if you
stories that are-
say, "What this is Dateline," if you say, "Well, I didn't say that," or "I didn't do that," and she has the stream of you saying that and you doing that, then she is going to post that.
Yeah,
Because
Do you not realize
I
why
just have good
locale makes so
recall.
much money is because they highlight their own negativity? If you highlight negativity, people flock there because they want the drama. It's interesting. It's fun to them. That's
I
what you
mean-
do. When you highlight the negativity, you make
But
money.
I'd like to say, based on personal experience, it's a
You made
lot
money on negativity,
much more
Steve.
fun to watch Dateline's videos about you when she likes you than it is to watch them when she's mad at you.
But look, if you're a streamer
Steve,
and she's showing negativity, people are going to come to see you.
See, but right
I
there
even
Promoting
shows.
your channel.
You
But
know
look-
how hard it is when Dateline's mad at you
But
to
see-
watch a video and then
See-
still tell her in the comments, "Great video, thank you,
That
my
shows.
Dateline."
That shows
It's like
right there.
when you're sitting there thinking, "What the hell?"
That shows
You know
right
how
there
shallow
that
it is?
that shows
When
right there that
Dateline, when
Steve
Dateline would have
understands.
some, when
Steve,
Dateline would highlight some negative shit, I would go find that channel and go right to it.
But see, that's one thing
Fuck
right
around and find
there
out.
that Steve understands what Dateline's doing. So he's like, if you, and Dateline doesn't really dislike a whole lot of people. I've always had this problem. We've always had it. Me and Mills had it, saying that Dateline's biased to us. No, and Dateline isn't biased to us necessarily. She just shows if it's a subject that we're talking about and you're trying to say that we're lying, but she has clips saying otherwise. She just posts what you did. She doesn't clip context. She posts the whole clip. She don't cut it up.
Well,
She
I'm not
move.
disputing her. I'm not disputing that what she doesn't post isn't true. But when she posts it, it's free advertisement for that streamer.
That's
period.
true. And that's one thing you get from the Locale Live and this Keemstar thing is with what they make up is
Here we go again, that name.
It doesn't matter.
That's just the example, Carolyn. It's just saying that
it
when you pull
doesn't
more
matter.
recognition and negativity, people
Well,
flock
Tina was
there.
specific. She's like, whatever you
Well,
do, don't say his
But
name.
see, it doesn't matter whether it's positive or it's
Or
negative.
negative.
Look,
If it's interesting.
Right.
I just let her
What
take
Dale
the stage
Earnhardt
route and not
said.
play it, but
I'll
okay,
tell
no,
you what
okay.
Dale Earnhardt said a long time ago. When they asked him about everybody booing him, Dale Earnhardt said, it doesn't matter whether they're booing you or they're cheering you. When you have to worry is when they stop talking about you at all.
Yeah.
Any publicity is good publicity.
Right.
But Steve, I hated doing that, but when you and Stitches and Tara were fighting, of course, they're my close friends, and I didn't agree with what was happening, but I tried to stay out of it. Right? I came in your comments that one time you made that apology video towards them, but it was a fake apology. But I was still hopeful, because that was when you were with Lena, and of course she was, I think, encouraging you not to be
The
their
L
friend.
word.
Yeah. And I wrote you
Oh,
a long
wow.
thing, Steve, and you even said, well, maybe. And then Lena came right under and tried to reinforce that it was never going to happen, with you guys being friends again. And at that time, I did get angry at you because, the things that were happening, I just didn't think it was fair. And of course, I'm going to stick up, for Stitches and Tara because I just felt the whole thing wasn't right, And but I do like making positive videos about you more than the negative.
Me too.
Look, even when we were fighting with Steve and having the back and forth, I was like, I used to tell Tara, she'll tell you, I was like, I don't even know why we're fighting with Steve because Steve knows what we're doing and we know what Steve's doing. And it's really not, it wasn't fun for me because Steve really wasn't getting under our skin and we really wasn't getting under Steve's skin. So it was just a back and forth kind of bullshit thing. And I was like, I'm just going to stop responding. That's what I told Tara. I said, because it's not getting
Because
anywhere.
y'all are content creators.
Right. And it works.
Just call it what it is.
Well, there was nothing to gain by us doing it, fighting with Steve. And there was really nothing to gain from Steve fighting with us.
You'll never get anything from fighting with
we
Steve.
all had the same viewers.
Proof's in the pudding.
So the people were going to come to our channel and listen to us talk shit about Steve. And then the same people, okay, are going to go to Steve's channel and listen to Steve talk shit about us. So what are we really gaining? I mean, yeah, it was good for, I guess, laughs and fun.
Subscribers and views.
Right. Well, I mean,
a wonderful addition to my channel.
Yeah, but I think Tara really had her
saying.
feelings hurt on that whole thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand.
I mean, some of it does get too
Interrupting.
personal. You're right. It does get personal, and people do get their feelings
See,
hurt.
that's the only thing about when you're involving females into this because
Sorry for being human.
females
Don't check it at the door.
no,
We're the
they-
best. at
No,
this.
fucking
the
with-
females they carry a lot of things closer to their heart than men do. Okay.
Well, because she really likes Steve, and so that hurt her feelings.
I mean,
So
I
you-
really like Steve too, but he didn't hurt my feelings because I know, I knew Steve was trolling us and we were trolling Steve. So it was all about who's going to troll who first. And it really didn't make any sense because nobody was gaining nothing from it. That's my whole
See, y'all
thing.
should have got behind the scenes and made a separate room and got your skits
Oh, so
together.
we should have scripted it. We should have scripted it.
Yeah.
That's what we
You should
should
have got your shit together. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
We
fight
should
it
have.
out, script it out. Yeah,
We should have scripted.
Now you know
it.
for next time.
And
That's
put out
right.
commercials and all that shit, you know?
Mhm.
yeah.
Set up a
I mean, like
PayPal.
this fight that's coming up, I'm like, why isn't like where are the posters? Where's the merch?
Well,
I've got trainers ready on standby, ready to go, and no motivation. I mean, Mark Terry, I've got a personal trainer that's willing to work with both. I'm like, bed slug to beast, or bed right into beast, help train Mark Terry or help train Camilo for this fight,
Dude, the last time Mark went to jail, he got his teeth knocked out. Do you think he's trying to do that shit again? He just
his
got
stream
new.
was his
I
first
think this
stream
guy
tonight
may
was
help
called
him.
that it was canceled. Fight canceled. That's what it was
Is
called.
Brock here still?
She's probably over there knitting
yep.
something. Like
Oh, okay.
She's petting that kitty cat, baby doll.
she's a.
She's probably punching something.
Yeah, she
I
probably.
just wanted to
something.
tell her I thank her for what she did. She didn't have to do that, and because it kind of put her in a spot with Isaac and Kimmy. So I just wanted to tell her thank you for doing that.
Oh,
What was that?
I don't know. I'm making a beast of like a grilled chicken salad tonight.
What's Bridget talking about? I don't go by that
I'm
name
cheating on
anymore.
my diet. I'm not giving
I
a
don't
fuck.
know.
Using 2
Earth.
teaspoons of dressing instead of just one.
Bridget, stop being extra.
Hello there, Earth. How are
Throw
you?
some cheese on that.
Earth's like my troll.
What else we got?
She's always trying to troll me.
Oh, load it up,
But she can't. She somehow she tries to troll me and winds up getting trolled. I mean, I'm trying to take her under my wing and show her how the trolling game works. Look, you know what I did one night? I went to Earth's panel under a troll account, and I pissed her co-host, and everybody in the chat off until they blocked me. Right?
oh my God.
Yeah.
What
What did you do?
Just talking shit to them. And then, you know what I did? I came back and I bought a membership under my troll account. And by the end of the stream, they all loved me. I mean, that's my favorite thing to do. My favorite thing.
You the Don Juan of the boy.
And another thing I like to do is go
you
in.
can't schedule an appointment for that. You just show up when you show up.
I like going in and make people think I'm somebody else. Like one night I went to Berg's channel.
Of course not. No.
And made him think I was Irish Steve-O. And and yeah, that's what I like doing.
You know what Steve-O did to me one time? So
Hey, look, Earth, you don't even know it, but I have a troll account in your channel right now, and it has a wrench. So I wouldn't say anything.
You fucking rogue mod.
No, I don't rogue. I would never rogue mod Earth. I love Earth.
Fucking with you.
I just like messing with Earth. I'm trying to show her the ropes. She's a little naive sometimes to the. She says, "I admitted you got me that night."
Us women are way better at
That
this.
was a brilliant troll.
Oh, here we go.
Oh yeah, here we go. All right.
What's up, Bacon?
Here we go.
Do they open
Let's put
their
our hair
live
down and
streams
enjoy.
playing "Cry Me a River" by Justin Timberlake? I don't know.
Oh my God.
Bridget. I'm offended, Bridget. You go up on all these other panels, and I'm trying to have a panel here. We're just a struggling YouTube channel. We ain't that, and you can't even come up here and show your love. So look, I really don't know. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to have Brock block you. I'm just saying.
She's turned into a key.
Oh my
Bridget has
God.
turned into a keyboard warrior tonight.
Yeah, I know. What's up there? Perfect. What's up, Ken?
That dude falls asleep on panels and everything, snoring and everything. He crazy.
Hey, Earth, did you know that if you wrench somebody and then they go hide the channel that you're wrenched on, that channel does not show up in your list, so you can't get rid of that wrench? Did you know that? I'm just saying. Remember that one, Rent? That game, Steve?
Yep.
Bridget, you was canceled a year ago.
Leave her alone.
She owes me lunch money. I'm not gonna leave
Bridget,
her alone.
you would never get canceled, Bridget. Okay, you never.
Ever.
Yes, don't wind up like me. You know, you think you've still got it. Like this is your golden years on YouTube, baby. I mean, don't do it.
Don't you remember the days of Hangouts when you could clip people's Hangouts?
Oh yeah, now it's become like a weapon worldwide.
Well, you
Yeah,
can't
the
do
only
that
reason we're here
anymore.
is because we miss high school.
I remember the days
Yes.
of I remember the
so we're
days
learning
of
as we
Hangout.
go. People don't get
Look,
that.
I
Like,
remember the days of Hangout when they had a glitch and you could go up there and kick somebody off their own Hangout. I remember
Yes.
when Vinny G took over the lady in Australia. What's her name? What's her name, Steve? You know the prepper lady, Sammy Prepper.
Sammy.
When Steve went on her panel and kicked her off, and he run her show that night. I remember
What's up,
that.
Earth?
One time, Steve-O gave me the link to Ladies' Night, and so I went up there, and they're like, "How did you get up here?" I'm like, some Irish guy on Twitter posted your link." They were like, "Fuck you, Steve-O, you motherfucker!" Diane was going nuts. It was so funny.
So much for ladies' night, right?
Yep.
wow,
You got
Steve.
dudes
So we
posting
can't
the
even have a
link.
ladies' night. No, nothing. Just Steve takes it all.
No, not Steve. Steve-O, Irish Steve-O.
So,
Oh, okay, different guy.
Ken,
Yeah.
you and Bacon, I don't really understand why y'all are fighting. I mean, I know the thing back in the day with the Dusty deal and all that, but really, why are y'all two fighting? I mean, y'all used to be on the same side and the same page and work the same angles together. And you remember, because I used to fight with both of y'all. Remember that back in the day? Over the same thing, and y'all are enemies. I just don't understand that.
Yeah, it's too bad they can't get over that because Dusty's not around, and obviously, she was causing
Mike's on
trouble.
one tonight. Hey, Stewie, get in here. You don't mind if Stewie clips, do you, Mike? He's maybe or maybe not promoting.
I mean, Stewie's only clipped me for like 7 or 8 years. I don't care.
Right.
Man, now that Kimmy's not around, everybody can talk.
Yeah, where'd that pesky Steve go? God, that guy.
here.
Oh, there you are, Steve. Are you gonna blow your top yet, Steve? I know this isn't the Steve show. We're on the circus and stuff.
No, I mean, look, both of y'all are good with me. I love Ken and I love Bacon, so
I must be lost. Who is Ken talking about?
Bacon.
A
I don't
douche
know.
with a lobotomy. You talking about bacon?
This
Okay,
is
okay,
some
gotcha.
old.
Is
This
he
is
hot?
This is an old feud.
the way old school.
Yep.
Back when
Maybe,
WWE
yeah.
happened in the backyard with some ropes and some plywood.
Maybe this Canadian bacon would date me if he's had a lobotomy, it'd make things a bit easier. Fuck it,
Him,
What happened to
Carolyn.
that guy? What happened to that guy that was on your panel, Carolyn?
Hey, look,
I'm just
Eartha,
joking around. I'm just being an idiot. I'm sorry.
I don't troll maliciously. I'm just like having a good time,
I'm the same way, bro. That's why I came up here.
I like to go in and troll you and make you mad and then make you happy again. I have that same thing in real life. I have the ability to piss a customer off and then before it's over with, they're happy again. I mean,
So it's
fuck
like
it.
Mike, the mastermind of emotions.
Yeah, my name is Mike.
Okay.
You think
I like
about
it.
that?
It's honest.
Jody's still lurking in the chat. That's old school lurking.
Yeah. What are you doing there? Look, we used to argue with Jody and Chris.
All the time.
I used to argue with them.
But he used to be in the back room with them and fucking cut it up all the time.
I was really only arguing with Chris. I really like Jody. It's just that they happen to be together, so I had to. You have to do it up on both of them. You can't just do it up on one of them.
Hell no, they was a duo.
Right. But there's a lot of people I've never had issues with. Like, look, I've even had issues with Dateline and Brock. Look, Brock's the only person in this on this platform that's made me quit a backyard DM. I was afraid of her.
Well, when you're friends with, I mean, you should be able to tell your friends if you have a disagreement. You know what I mean? It's normal.
Yeah, for real.
I haven't had issues with none of them stitches because they fucking know better.
No, yeah, right. I doubt that.
Correct whoever just said that. Yes.
Hell no, if I had to sit back in the pigeon coop and just hide.
That is
Well,
right.
I mean,
Yes,
me
sir.
and Dateline a
Oh,
lot of
ma'am, I
times
don't know.
don't. Me and Dateline a lot of times don't see eye to eye on things because she's a little more liberal than I am, and
I am not liberal.
look, you're a little more than I am. When you talk about people being to the right, I'm like I'm like one of them people. I think they should still hang people on the courthouse steps on Sunday. That's just how I am. I mean,
And not just any day, but on a Sunday, hang them.
that's right, Sunday. Right.
The only one I've ever had a problem with on the only one
a
I've ever
bake
had a
sale.
problem with on YouTube is fucking Bridget because she's a thief.
No, she's
fucking no.
not.
She steals my lunch money.
Oh.
I have to give her she gets all my food
Raise
stamps,
some donations
everything.
for a bake sale
Your
for a good old
food
hanging.
stamps.
It'll happen
Jesus.
Sunday, midday.
Lord Almighty.
She
That's
threatened to
a
beat me up if
say
I
it,
didn't give her
man.
my EBT card.
Did she win?
Hell yeah, she'll always win. She's from the
I know
north.
she
She's from
will.
Boston. She'll sling blade a motherfucker quick. I ain't trying to get cut up.
Oh my god.
Well, good night there, Earth.
Earth gone.
She gone.
She gone.
So, Stitches, what started this obsession with this Earth lady? From what I understand, she's gorgeous, tells the truth. I mean, what inspired this underlying hatred, if you will?
There's no hatred. Actually, I love Earth to death, and she loves me and Tara. I just like picking on her. Yes. Because, look, there was no hatred, but she was, in the beginning when she was young and didn't really know how it was going on, she was talking about, oh, no, y'all can't troll me. I got it, blah, 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 blah. So I went in to show her that she could be trolled, and she could not figure out until I told her what was going on. And I didn't really troll her. I trolled her co-host because that was the weakest link on the panel. And co-host made me it got mad at me, and then they blocked me. And then I came back with a troll account, and I actually made a paid membership to them, and then they start talking to me, and that's how it worked
Well, that's
out.
a business, man. Yes, you get paid for the harassment, and
Yes,
full benefits. But so, where did it all go wrong exactly?
Oh, it didn't go wrong. There was no wrong.
Are you familiar with this?
It's just
Brody
I had to
community,
humble her.
such as-
Sometimes you got to humble people when they're new and they think they all that, and they
Mhm.
walk in talking
Right,
about they the
right,
big dog, and
Like
then
me?
and then the big dog has to like show them that they ain't the big dog. You know how that works, don't you?
Well, that's why I graciously, modestly came in here just asking questions. Like, do you know anyone in the
Don't
brony
troll
community?
me, Carolyn.
I'm not trolling anyone, man. Okay, look. The brony community, yes or no?
You probably been here longer than me, so don't.
Well, I don't know about it, but no, you're an OG, bro. I'm a no one. Like, this brony community, do you think they're trouble or what? I've never heard of this, so that's why I'm asking. Yes, I'm humbling myself and asking the oh great you, but it's all right. I mean, I guess I can figure
Well,
it
you got to
out
look
when I
at it
get
this
time.
way. Look, Steve Billings, okay, taught me.
Oh, so Steve. Okay.
Yes.
Got it.
Steve is more OG than me.
Enough said.
And Steve taught me that you have to go into all of this as it's a troll. Okay? You don't always figure out that it's not a troll. I still think that Brock is trolling me, okay? For like 5 years now. So I'm just saying. You have to expect that it's all a troll. Look, you can't expect anything from anybody, okay? You have to take everybody as their piece of shit. And then if they happen to be a good person, then that's like a bonus. You know what I'm saying? So all these people that are my friends now, at one time, I was like, yeah, they're this piece of shit. And then they all turned out to be good people, and I was like, damn, I got some real nice bonuses here.
I think that's my problem. I
Yeah,
go
bro,
the
you just
opposite
made me
way.
feel good as a bitch. I like you too, bro.
I'm just saying. I mean, you know. Ace. Well, Ace is a good example. Ace is a troll. But
Not really. I'm stuck at it.
yes, you are. You'll call
But I don't
somebody.
never change my name. And I have
I
no troll
seen
account. It's
you
just
make
me.
a damn donation to Local Live, telling them what the deal was tonight.
Yeah,
That wasn't fake. That was me.
Ace,
That was me.
you or
I paid that
oh, that
$20.
was you. Oh, okay. Well, why didn't you stop and say hi? You know,
That was me.
And
with the
people act
cowboy
like
hat?
they're like, you're on here all the time, Stitches. How
Or
can
were
you be
you
having a
that other
wife, or how
person?
can you be having this?
Some
And
guy with a bad wig on. I'm like, this
Look,
can't be real.
And I'd
I'm like, it's the end
literally
now.
I
look.
never even see you
look,
on here.
I know and I know what's going on, and you know the reason why? Because I am in DMs with 67 people on Twitter.
Oh Lord.
Jeez.
You're getting
And
the intel.
Quite the number.
if somebody talks about me, post a
Gets around.
comment, I get a DM. So I don't really have to go nowhere, do anything. I know what's going on just from the people sending me shit in the DM. I get clips, I get screenshots. All of us do. Steve gets them, I'm sure. But this is where a lot of people mess up. It's because they'll react on those DMs they got.
Yep.
And they're actually being trolled when they get them DMs, because there's look, Steve will tell you, if you get a DM and somebody's telling you something, you need to check that out. Don't just go run with it. Because
That's one reason why I got rid of Twitter and all that,
I just
because
don't
I want
DM,
to see it for
period.
myself. Because they'll tell you some stuff and it's totally skewed. And you're missing A, B, and C, and you're only getting D.
Steve, how much bullshit do you get on Twitter?
Oh my goodness.
Exactly.
Mountains.
And if you reacted on half of it, you would be laughed at, because there's a lot of times it's out of context bullshit.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Right.
Am I up here or not?
You are here.
You are.
Well,
Yeah,
welcome there,
absolutely.
Boston Bridget girl, the tamer of the street lobsters. How are you
Okay,
doing?
so you know what, smartass? Somebody
Give
else up here knows that if you go to Short Beach in Beachmont, where I grew up, you can walk down there after a hurricane and scoop some fucking lobsters off the streets. Okay, smartass?
I know, right? Like, you know,
He makes fun of me. Like, that's not real.
Kimmel, why Red Lobster? Bring the bitch up to Boston, okay? We'll pay your toll money.
Hell yeah, Kathy, I was trolling low cow, and that motherfucker, I said what I said, he left, he came back and kicked all them fuckers out.
Anyway, I just came up to let everybody know this is the part of the show where Stitches is a little bit past drunk now. He's all lovey-dovey. I love Earth. I love Ace. I love Stitches. Listen, Stitches, I think it's time to call it a night, bud.
No, seriously, I actually like
So hold
everybody
on,
on
you
the
felt the
panel.
need to come out and point out Stitches to Stitches? What the fuck is that?
What the fuck?
I think it's great, you know.
You said some shit I would have never thought about you before about this pineapple business. I was like, what?
Yeah, I could be like the rest of these streamers. If I was Mark, I'd be like, fuck y'all, I got all these bitches coming at me left and right. Y'all can fuck off. No.
When we're done, him and Steve will have a wrestling match set up like those other liars. Pants on fire.
Yeah.
But look, Stitches got more attention from Carolyn when he was pissing than when he did when he came back.
God damn.
Y'all ain't right. Something's
You're
wrong with
not
y'all.
right.
Something's wrong with y'all. Especially
Yeah,
you.
absolutely. Well, I can't. For me, yes, sure.
Well,
We all
Bridget's
know
the
that.
newcomer. What's your grievance, Bridget?
Don't give me.
Yeah. Bridget, what's your grievance?
I love how bitchy you just said that. Like, you're my new best friend.
Ace knows what he's doing.
Well, just put your ass on the couch, girl. Get it out.
I'm not. Listen, what do you think I am? A fucking porn star on that show, The Couch? Listen, if I'm gonna start right, I'm gonna start right. I don't start on the couch, homeboy. Okay?
Wow.
You ain't getting me on the couch.
Well,
Start the car.
hello there.
Start the car, make it to the door, make it to the hallway.
Loopy after dark. It's been dark a while. Where you been? You're supposed to be here after dark, not like in the middle of the night. Okay, it's not called Loopy in the middle of the night. It's called Loopy after dark. It's been dark a long time. Okay.
The sun about to heat up the sky.
I mean, if you could wait a little bit longer, you could be called like Loopy Good Morning. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
The sun's pissed off, and it's like, okay, you know, any day now.
Why does everybody
Loopy After
prefer?
Dark sounds like a cheesy HBO series.
So why does everybody prefer this Stitches over the other Stitches? I don't understand.
Because this one fucking talks.
Yeah.
That's exactly why. As soon as Sarah got off, you said, hello, everybody. Welcome to the Stitches that I Dracula. Myself, my name is Stitches and Mona. I'm here to subscribe to everybody. Have a good show. And I don't even get to talk when Sarah's episode. I was like, everybody, welcome to my show now. Hey, everybody. I am Stitches Malone. I said, God damn, that motherfucker's trash. Look at him go. I was proud of you.
She talked to Stitches like he's a marionette doll. Like, oh,
yeah, she totally, basically, she's like, fuck off.
I don't think I've ever heard
He got Stitches on strings and shit.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's only 11:40. It feels like it's like 3 o'clock in the morning
The
to
night's
me.
still young.
Damn.
You've talked more tonight.
We are just getting started, bro.
Yeah.
I only have like a quarter of a fifth left.
Let's help you out, buddy. Do you need something sent to you, or what's your poison?
Well, I tell you what, get a little bottle of water and space it out now, because you're good.
Nah,
you just need to hydrate.
Don't get crazy.
Okay.
You gotta hydrate so you feel good tomorrow.
No, you don't. Take it all. Shoot it back. You're a man.
I did all that before I came on.
Richard said, "Fuck it, go all in, bro.
Don't be
You're
a
already
He
done."
said, shoot it all, take it all back. Yes, Stitches.
Take it all at once. Do it up.
Look, last time I was on a panel with a bunch of females, there was only two. It was Tara and Tanya.
You gonna take that?
Tara and Tanya.
Like, what's the worst that's gonna happen?
They got me drunk. I think they were trying to take advantage of me.
Were they breathing? Yeah.
Well, I
Yeah.
promise
Not
you,
all
I'm
females
so.
up here. What the fuck are we?
Yeah.
Like me and
No.
Steve are sitting right here.
I don't even see y'all two. Okay. I only recognize the females up here. What the hell? Why am I going to recognize you two?
All right, Larry Jr.
I'm just messing.
Where did Larry go?
He went to bed, motherfucker. He left me
All
out
right.
dry.
No fucking lie. He don't go
I mean,
to
I
bed.
got all the best looking women on YouTube on the panel right now. Hey, Mark Terry.
I ain't never been on a teabag
He
channel.
calling on Mark Terry. He calling John Camillo. Be like,
Look,
fuck
Mark
with this
Terry act
motherfucker.
like because he had Kevin on his panel, he had the best looking woman on YouTube up there. I'm just saying, hey, Mark Terry, what is Diamond? Is she a diamond or is she, a little
Diamond
bit cubic
That's the man
zirconia?
It's Diamond Kevin Karen.
Allegedly.
I mean, a
But
little
yeah.
bit cubic zirconia. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Look, you know what really gets, if all I got to do is say something about like that to Mark, and he'll get so bent out of shape, he'll make shorts and videos and threaten me and call me
I
names.
want to fight you.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll be sure not to brag or post and be like, it was the funnest time over at,
I don't care what anybody
Coastal
says.
Lincoln.
I don't care what anybody says. Whenever Stitches Malone gets on a rip and starts going panel to panel and stirring up shit, that's when the drama community starts hopping.
Look,
Okay.
the Kraken's got him
Here you
talking
go.
in third
Yeah.
person.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Stitches, remember that time I got him so triggered he spit his own tooth out? That was great.
Yeah.
His
That
front
is that is
liar.
true. She did do that. That is a fact. I mean,
All I did was tell him he was a liar. His pants was on fire and showed him how. And he
No,
lost
Bridget, I
everything.
love the time when you got up with Tracy Terry and you started talking country to her.
Yeah, 'cause she was calling me a whore and I'm ugly and I'm fat and I'm nasty. And she came back 5 minutes later. She went and looked at my channel. She came back and said, I'd like to apologize to you. I'm sorry. I didn't know who you was, sugar. And I just didn't know who I was talking to. Sure you did.
Dude, for now on, you have to talk to me in that accent.
I mean, I'm still over here fucked up over Bridget because she's doing these makeup streams and she was showing you how to put the makeup on, and I was following it, and I got the makeup on, and then she stopped doing the streams.
God.
So I can't even get the makeup off because she didn't even finish.
Back from Australia, she bullied me off of YouTube.
Yeah, she
You
didn't.
got the makeup on. That's all that counts, I
Yes,
mean,
but
honey,
she
that
didn't
looks
show
look
me how to
great.
take it off. I've been like a year and a half over here with the same makeup on my face.
Well, you know what, Stitches? If you're with the right person, you don't need to take it off. It'll be all over your pillow the next morning. It ain't my fault.
Good grief.
Exactly.
Well, true. Brock, you know.
I mean, which
If you with the
pillow?
right person, it ain't even gonna be on the pillow.
Your whole face print's supposed to be right in that pillow. Next
So what are
morning.
you saying? It'll be between her legs? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, you're supposed to be bent over backwards, Stitches, with your face in the pillow.
I mean, that's messed up.
That's that face down ass
You
up
brought it up to
Stitches.
embarrass me about my makeup channel from 1914. Ain't nobody care for that bullshit.
I mean, I missed that.
1914.
I missed that makeup channel. I mean,
Make your own.
No, it was you that got me started, and then you hung me out to dry.
We'll call you Stitches Star or fucking Stitches Charles. Get going.
Yeah, like I really want to see like the
Stitches
end product
MUA over there.
of this
That's
makeup.
how we found Bridget.
applied.
Is April went to her makeup channel.
Yeah. He said he put it on, and the only problem he had, he couldn't get it off, but he didn't seem ashamed, and good for you, Stitches.
I mean, it's breaking me down emotionally in the background.
Oh,
I put up this good front while I'm on panel, but she's
stop
really
being sensitive.
She's really
Come
tore me
on.
down. I mean, I'm just saying.
I'm a waterproof mascara.
Let me say one thing to the people, please. I did not give him tips on the goddamn makeup he has in this picture he has on right now. Second of all, with the makeup you wear, sir, I know a guy named Clowny that can give you fucking makeup tips. Don't you try to claim me as your fucking makeup artist MUA with the shit you got on your face in your picture. Nope. That's not from me.
I tried to ask Clowny. Look,
lessons, Stitches.
I tried to ask Clowny, and he says the reason that he's always got that face is because somebody showed him how to put makeup on too, and he can't get it off.
Did he say?
That's why
Same
he's.
shit.
I mean,
Fucking trapped, both of y'all. Fuck you
well,
both.
I'm just saying, y'all women, that's what y'all do. Y'all leave us out to dry. You suck us in, and then you hang us out to dry. That's how it works. I mean,
You can't drink no more crack, and you getting too sensitive.
A year from now, telling people how I used to have a YouTube channel and used to go over there and laugh because I'd make birthday videos for you and shit. And I'm gonna say, well, I was bullied off that shit too.
Yes,
Oh, you guys got
she
a
did.
crazy
She
fucking
used to sing me
gonna buy
happy
a boohoo
birthday,
on
but
fucking Amazon, threatening my fucking life.
she don't sing me happy birthday no more. She don't even know what my birthday is.
Yes, I do.
Are you sad?
Yes.
I bet I
Let's
do.
talk about it.
I probably need some therapy over it.
I'm put you on the couch. Let's talk about it. How does that make you feel?
Oh boy.
The anger tone in his voice, it's like you almost know like he wants to take his backhand and just lay the law down.
Does that make you feel a certain way?
Go look up the couch, Ace. Do you know what that is?
Yeah, the tangle inside's gone. I mean,
oh damn!
Right.
It's a place where new porn stars sit and talking.
Yeah,
say
used to.
Want to comment all this shit.
You know, used to whenever
Oh
I
well, hell,
watch
I'm there even more now than that.
I mean,
Shit, you done said some fucked up shit.
Used to when I watched Bridget's videos, you know, it would make me feel something, but now I feel dead.
Now
That's not my fault. Get some fucking Viagra.
Mike, I'm so sorry you feel that way, and
Don't blame me for that shit. That's because you
He
got
just
old.
did though. He's just like, I used to watch Bridget's videos, and
Exactly. She let me down.
I did hear that right. It's not like
yeah.
This
All right, Mike. So we need to come up with
voices in my
coping
head, like, you
mechanisms to
literally
make
just
you
said
feel
that.
better about yourself.
Get some Viagra. Blame me for that bullshit.
Yeah, and then whenever she can't, you know, whenever she runs out of things, then she sends Brock to threaten me. I don't even know how to.
Right.
I don't even know how this works anymore. You know.
I would never.
I feel like I'm, you
I was gonna
know,
use anybody be Tara. You smarten up.
y'all use terror to keep me in line. I mean, you know.
I don't know. I think Brock's the big guns over here.
Oh no! See, Dateline knows what the deal is. Dateline knows who's in control.
I save her for when I really need her. You know, you save her.
Tara left you hanging tonight.
I know that's what she already told me she was going to do that in the beginning. And I knew it. She's lightweight. You know,
she had plenty of replacements. She had plenty of people on panel.
Look,
to keep
that's
you in
why
check.
Brock and Tara is up here. I mean, that's why Brock and Dateline's up here because they're going to report back to her to make sure I didn't fuck up. You know,
and
what
then
I'm
Bridget
saying?
had to come up here and reiterate how she breaks your heart with your
You
birthday
shut the
song.
fuck up. You begged me 3 fucking
Exactly.
times.
I like the confirmation. I was like, yes, he watches her makeup videos, which
And
is
look,
awesome.
and I get no support from
And he does
Steve.
what he
Steve
does
just sits
to
over there
relieve
silent
himself.
because he don't want them on his ass. So.
Giggles every now and then, but that's all we're getting out of Steve right now. Is some giggles.
He just don't want them out of his ass.
He's like, that shit's too deep. We ain't taking that shit to the
I've never
asylum.
done that. No, thank you.
Steve's sitting up here watching Mark.
He's like,
Steve,
that
tell us
shit's
if you
too
talk shit
much.
about us, will you?
Is Mark still freaking out over there?
I don't know.
He's going live.
Go
I
ask
don't know.
him. Go ask him.
I don't even know if he's live or not because I'm not subscribed to him. So I just
I don't know.
see people in the chats earlier trolling me, Ace.
I just keep getting messages.
Talking about Mark talking shit about me.
Well, I put it. You need to go over there and say, "Hey, man, I'm out front, dude. You want to come out and have a party?"
I mean, you know, the link's pinned in the chat. If he's got so much to say, he could come over here. You know, so just saying.
Sing it to him.
I mean, anybody could like click that link, like Nelly or anybody.
Oh yeah, Nelly. Hey, Nelly, why don't you come on over, big boy? I heard you were talking shit about me because I talked about that pooper flinger you had on your panel the other night. The goddamn lady is goddamn taking out her fooper and putting grabbing it with both fucking hands.
The female Donovan.
I swear to God, I thought that lady was deaf for like 10 minutes. She kept using her hands. Sit down, Tara. Sit down, Tara. Sit down, Tara. Using her hands. I thought that lady was deaf for like 10 minutes. What the fuck? Did Tara ever sit down? Nelly, shut the fuck up. You ain't never want a piece of this, big boy.
I mean, it's like the special needs over there. I mean, you know.
Jesus Christ. And then here comes her husband.
I'm not trying to make fun of special needs, but I mean, I think
you say they're them.
Some of the special needs are. It's like when I watch Nelly's panel, it's like watching a Jerry Lewis telethon. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, hold on. Tina D did the same thing, and look at where it got her today.
Well, I mean, yeah, I can see. Man.
Ace, listen, Stitches, Ace, no joke. Ace, when I was mad at you all, what did I send everybody I was mad at? What did I send April? That video of that lady grabbing her fupa, screaming.
Yes, that
I
shit was
mean,
fucking
I
hilarious.
have no I don't know because when you
I
get like
wasn't
that,
mad at
I
you.
don't pay no
So
attention to
look,
you.
so do you have to fling the fupa before you pop the pussy, or I mean, how does that
I said, anybody I'm mad at, you're gonna get a special fucking video. And it was that bitch grabbing her fupa, screaming, "Sit down, Tara!" And then her husband peeked to the side with his head like a fucking seagull does in those cartoons, and he was like, "Mine, mine, mine, mine." I was like,
mine.
I mean,
That shit was fucking
look,
great.
I do things all the time that people don't agree with. I mean, Dateline's been mad at me multiple times, and I just just keep on going because Brock's been mad at me many
very
times.
suspicious. Rock has. I don't know what's going on with her.
I mean, that's just how it is. I mean, they have their right. I love both of them, so I just I'm not gonna
Here he
argue
goes.
with them. Hey, don't start with me. Don't start with me, okay? You just need to.
Love you.
You need to roll your neck. You need to know. Hey. You need to know your role down there. You are not on the same caliber as them yet. Okay.
I know. I'm not yet. Nope. They
Right.
are all the way up.
I
with
mean,
you.
you're close. You're close. I mean,
You just blame me for your fucking softies in the morning. I know. You're way up here. You're
I
way up
don't
here.
blame.
I took away your stiffies and left you sad. I get it.
So is he at that age now where it's salty and not hearty?
No,
Did you hear what he said?
No, in the
I used to
morning
get
is
up,
not the
but not
problem. The
anymore.
morning is not the problem. It's working fine in the morning, but it's the rest of the day I gotta worry about. Okay, I'm just saying.
That's because that's just pee pressure in the morning, bro.
Yeah, exactly. And once I pee, I'm done. I mean, yeah, what can I say?
Did you know that? Ace said for him to do his morning pee. April told me that she walked in on him.
I mean, the reason why Steve is laughing because he knows I'm right.
Yeah.
I mean,
He was doing a handstand.
once I pee, it's over with.
April told me that she walked in on you the other day and you was doing a handstand to try to do your morning pee the other day. And she yelled at you for pissing everywhere.
Gravity's a bitch sometimes, bro.
Yep.
What do you want to say?
Listen, I know. I get it,
Look,
man. On my own.
My grandmother.
With that now, repeat it.
My grandmother used to have this sign over her toilet, and this sign said, I know, I've read it many times. It said, if you sprinkle when you tinkle, please be neat
sweetie,
and clean the seat. Exactly. I still remember that. There's kind of
same my grandma had one.
Yeah, right?
No, my grandma had one. It said, if you sprinkle when you tinkle, be a sweetie and wipe the seat.
Wipe the seedy.
Oh, well.
Stitches, I had a sign next to my pool. It says, welcome to my ool. Notice there's no pee in it. Please keep it that way.
Oh, well, you
better not ever get in a pool again because every pool's got it.
That's right. It's full of it.
Turns blue when you pee.
But if most pools are treated right, they got so much chlorine in them, it don't matter if you shit, pee, and whatever in it. It's still. God. I'm just saying, Sarah. That's how it works.
Well,
Backwash it for an hour, you're good to go.
Exactly. They
You
just got
open
to
up your urethra and you might burn. Don't
pump
fuck
the
around.
chlorine to it, and that's the way it is.
She talking about some urethra eating amoeba.
Not urethra, like Franklin, asshole.
Urethra.
Your urethra, you piss out of. You pee.
No shit, dum dum.
Yeah, well, I said, don't worry about the blue.
Speaking of urethras, I got to go to the bathroom. So, y'all hold it down.
What eyeshadow looks best with your eyes? Such as, is it blue? Is it green? Is it what makes them pop?
Well, green is not good because my eyes are green. So I gotta have
it's too much.
That goes with the green. It's kind of like you see my makeup on the thing right there. Red goes good with green.
We kind of look alike in our pictures together. There, I'm looking at them. We do kind of look alike.
All right. Well, I gotta pee. Y'all have fun.
Mention that I'm.
You're twinning.
Yeah.
I don't know how to change my picture on here.
I don't either. I was asking that earlier.
It's a very complicated procedure.
Is it really?
Yes, very, very difficult.
Sarah, I think your picture looks just like you. Looks just like you, Sarah.
Just like that?
Sarah, I was watching you
does.
and fucking Randy at like
Like
4 a.m. this morning, you assholes. I was too lazy to type in chat
should have
because I
said
was
something.
like,
We were fucked up.
yeah. And then I saw you went live again, and all it said was like, you said, you went live. And he goes, oh, crap. It's shut down.
He
I was
does
like,
that
these
every
motherfuckers. I was like, I'm watching, but I didn't want to type because once I start typing, I have to say hi to everybody, and I didn't want to wake up all the way. So I was like, fuck that. I'll just watch them.
Right.
I can't be the only one that does that, right?
I do that. I lurk so much. I'm such a fucking lurker. It's bad.
Please don't use that word in front of me. That's PTSD.
Jeez.
If you put a Justin in front of it, I'm fucking out of here. Can't do it. That's probably what
Stalker vibes.
I'll probably hear that at a bullhorn at the end of March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November of year day 935,000. Keep it up. Only certain people know what I'm talking about.
I know.
And believe me, I only know all this because I actually peeked in yesterday. Other than that, it's been about 4 months. I'm doing fucking great. No, thank you.
Yeah, when I'm not dealing with fucktards, that's what I do is thing with Randy.
Just keep doing that. Fuck it. Who cares?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Do what you
We have
want to
fun.
do.
Steve, how come it says your camera's on, but yet you can't see anything?
I see his goofy ass fucking picture.
It's
I'm
a,
trying
it's
to
a
figure out how
very
to even add a
complicated
picture.
procedure. This Zoom thing.
What do you mean?
Very technical. Very, very difficult. So the way I do it on Zoom, if you just use the image that you set up when you set up your profile on Zoom, it's a little tiny thing. But in order to have the picture big, what you have to do is you have to set up a background and then block up your camera. So the camera's on, but the camera's blocked, so it just shows the background as a profile picture. It's very
Right.
complex Zoom stuff.
Yeah, it's weird.
Did you guys?
I remember. I haven't used Zoom in a long time.
You know what happened to him? He got on Ozempic and he was shooting it straight in his neck. That's how he looks like that now.
I don't play any instruments, Loopy. I just
Good,
play
Steve,
the
talk.
skin flute. I think.
Hello?
Look, see?
It is me, Bobblehead Steve.
Started shooting it up in his neck, and now look at him.
Weird.
And he lost weight in his fucking neck, this guy.
The good news, they said 20 or 30 years from now, there'll probably be a whole bunch of
picture's
people that
creeping me the
look
fuck
like
out,
me, and
Steve.
we'll be able to do a class action lawsuit.
I hope so. I fucking hope so. I'm waiting on it. Steve, so when you go up to a lady and you say, give me some neck, you mean like really give you neck, not like the other thing, right? Like give you some of their neck by your picture.
Yes, yeah, exactly. I mean,
See,
look at
when
that thing. It's the size of a pencil.
Picture. Remember that?
What?
When me and you was fighting, I was making fun of you this picture.
Yeah.
Oh, the good old days, Steve. You want to fight again? What should we fight about? Let's think of something good. Listen, if them locals can do it over there, we could do it on your piano, Steve. You got
right?
Stupid chairs. Do it up. What do you
Well,
want
see, the problem is over
Oh,
here.
here he comes.
Hey. The problem is when we're fighting over here, it's like a real fight. When they're fighting over there, they made it up at breakfast. You know.
Yeah, but you know what? You got to give it to them. They are moving around. You know.
What?
Moving around where? Where are they moving around?
My goodness.
The locals, they're over there.
Are you kidding me?
What happened?
You're
you
getting a little
saying that I
racy. You're getting a
scripted
little
that?
racy in the side chat.
What's going on in the side chat?
They're talking about playing skin flutes and stuff.
Really? Who brought
And
that up?
and look,
I'm
I'm
not
not
throwing
even going
anybody
to
under
look.
the bus.
I am not going to even look at the side chat right this minute, and I'm going to tell you the person that's probably involved the most with the skin flute thing is going to be see you next Tuesday.
Is that over Sammy? Probably.
Loopy asked me if what instrument I played, and I don't play an instrument. I play the skin flute. That's what instrument I play. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Let me make sure my door's blocked.
I mean, you
My God.
like you played
No
in like
shame.
a G minor or what? I mean,
Whatever. Whatever.
I'm just saying.
whatever. all of the above.
I hope it was over a 6 inch of Sarah. It ain't worth, but put it back.
Girl.
Put it back in the case and send it
So
on.
Jeff Hawkemp says,
Yeah.
I am here. So now that Jeff's here, everything's
hey.
going to be good. The stream's going to actually, come
He was
alive.
already here.
Oh,
Yeah. No, we need Jeff Hallkemp. He can
Yes.
verify
You-
something. Jeff Hallkemp,
yeah, they
we
can
need an
verify
update.
stuff.
I
Sure.
have heard that Nelly had that Patty Bowie, and the two of them together were swatting Kamisha earlier tonight, live on Nelly's panel. Is that correct, Jeff Hallkemp?
Jeff Hawkemp would know.
We need
this
to know,
answer.
Jeff.
Yes. We need the answers to the hard questions.
I heard Nelly was one of Diddy's kids that didn't make the cut.
Yeah, ran down the leg.
No.
Um,
Nelly is one of those ones that didn't get picked for the Jerry Lewis telethon. And so now he is trying.
You've been picking on him all night.
Yes, he's trying to make up for that. You just don't know how. Okay.
These idiots aren't gonna fucking stop or learn a lesson until one of them. Well, let's hope. But
Yeah, and how many lessons have you learned since you've been here?
I don't go real life. I don't make police calls. I don't call families. I don't do any of that fucking shit. That's what I'm
No,
talking.
I'm not talking about real life. I'm just talking about the
No,
internet.
that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about
Yeah, the real life shit's not cool. I don't agree with that.
calling and shit.
We're supposed to come up here and cut up and have fun from afar. We're not supposed to meet at fat camp where we talk about each other and fight.
But Ace, a lot of people, when you're just like teasing around with them or making fun or, just having a good time, they get so butthurt.
Yep.
Okay.
They made cream for that.
Well, I mean, I know that, but they get so
talked about that
butthurt
earlier.
that they
I've heard of
can't
this. Yeah.
compete with you on your level.
Well,
That
see,
they
that's the
have
thing.
to-
They just don't have good comebacks. So
Well,
they feel
You're
threatened.
right. So they have to go above. They have to go above to bring you down to their level.
You know what,
And
Stitches?
I feel like
don't wanna
Bridget is
hear-
the comeback queen of the
You shut your
internet.
face. I don't want to hear nothing about any of these people.
Oh, yeah.
that hurt Stitches
Absolutely.
because I have a crack and a hole in mine. Do you hear me complaining? No. I don't want to hear nothing about their butt hurting.
You got
Well, I
a
have
who
a
and
crack in
what?
a hole too.
You got
I'm not
I have
gonna-
a crack and a hole in my butt, and I'm not complaining about being in pain
Oh.
every day with my butt hurting. So they need to all stop.
Did you get some
Enough is
cream
enough.
for it?
No, I couldn't
Oh.
afford it. They took my money.
So
The only
maybe we'll have
buttholes
to
that
do it.
hurt is when women claim that it's an entrance and not an exit.
Uh-oh.
You better pass
I don't
back
know
the
about
$10
it.
so she
I
can get
don't
some
know
butt
about
cream.
all that. I have no
You
clue.
haven't seen the meme where the girl goes to the doctor and she's like, "Yeah, it hurts right by the entrance." He's like, "Well, that's why it hurts."
Oh, because it's not an entrance.
My dream is the do not enter sign. Fuck that bullshit. Nope. Yep, I got it back in 1975. It's an old do not enter sign.
I got mine in '77. I told
Somebody
you.
find out.
Yet.
We right there.
And they
That's
always
called
say, I just heard somebody say this the other day, Mark Terry. Says that Stitches can't do content on his own. He has to always have these women up there. And you might be right, Mark. I might have to have the women up here. But
All
you
these
know what I
gorgeous,
have?
glamorous women.
You know what I
Sounds
have?
jealous.
I have the best looking women on YouTube up here. Okay.
So it's jealousy.
Boogie, when I see
Exactly.
the
Oh yeah.
Because
I don't know
all of
about
these
that.
people, Mark and all them, they get so jealous because they can't get Dateline on their panel, or they can't get Brock on their panel, or they can't get Tara on their panel. That's what they get all butthurt about. And then
That's
they got,
Stephanie and Bridget,
and so
though,
what
right?
they do is
Yeah.
they start attacking,
Uh-huh.
you know.
I can't see chat.
I can't either. It's probably best.
And I
Oh,
can
it's
tell
want me to
you,
read it to
best.
you?
You wouldn't believe the things they're saying right now.
Oh my God, that's nasty.
Talking about
Ken fighting.
I love how he's like, I've got the most beautiful women, Mark, sorry, and totally just like leaves Bridget and I out. I mean, what are we, chopped liver?
No, I
I'm
didn't
not trying to
say
cause
that.
conflict, Mark,
I
but
did not
it
say
was
that. But
noticed by
in
me
my inner
anyways.
circle, that
Oh,
on
okay.
my inner
I see.
circle, okay, that's the only thing I can go by. And
Jesus, I didn't know I was thrown out. When the fuck did this happen? Take your wrenches,
I
shove it up
guess
your
it
fucking
happened.
butt face, fucking poop shoot, asshole.
if you
I had
if
to
you'd
say
let me
something.
I need a
finish,
record
But,
somewhere.
you know.
if you'd let
Right.
me finish,
Nope,
okay.
I've heard enough.
So
I'm already hurt.
since you were so rudely interrupted,
Since you so rudely threw me out of your circle, call me ugly.
no, I did not.
All the
You
beautiful,
did.
he like literally names like everybody and then purposely, in my opinion, just leaves Bridget and I out.
Yeah, you even
Like,
said
all the
how
beautiful
nice.
women, Mark, sorry.
Oh
Names
Lord,
everybody
have
and
mercy.
then purposely did not say our names.
It must be the
Thanks, Mike.
Massachusetts lady he's got a problem with. Get
Yeah,
fucking going,
yeah.
stitches. We fuck you up. You heard me. We would beer knuckle fight your ass in
Mm.
fucking Southie and throw you on the train and send you back to fucking Southern Mass.
See
Get
what
go-
happens, Steve. This is what happens. You know.
I'll meet you in fucking Quincy at fucking Boston Kitty fucking house, all right? Fucking fighter gang member
I
boyfriend.
just want Mark Terry to unblock me
Why?
What?
because I want to talk shit.
Unblock Sarah, Mark Terry.
Everybody
What
else,
the hell?
everybody else is fucking allowed to talk shit. Why can't
You-
I?
You want me to go over there and ask him?
I ain't never been in that mother.
No, I don't want you to go over and ask him. I want you to go over there and tell him.
Yes,
You
demand
want me to
it.
go over there and tell him?
Tell, demand it.
They'll listen to me. Hey,
I want to talk
fuck
shit.
around and find out.
That's
They
right.
can sit up there and talk shit about me. Why can't I talk shit in the chat? They blocked me.
Who's talking shit about you over there?
Are they
weak
still over there
sauce-ass
talking shit?
Fucking
The
that
night-
loudmouth. No, I don't think they are now, but that fucking loudmouth bitch Stony and her little fucking degenerate friend
Oh,
Maria.
God.
See, I don't know none of those people. They're from some other community.
They're PDX's little fucking minions.
Minions. Yeah, imagine.
They're
Yeah,
fucking
whatever.
Not to
minions.
bother with that
Yeah.
waste of time.
Middle-aged women to go fight your battles. Get fucking going, lady. Get
Right.
fucking going.
I'm gonna go get Stony. Get fucking Stony. I don't give a fuck.
I'm pretty sure the drama community
fucking
women that have
scared of
been in the
fucking Stony.
trenches aren't afraid of fucking ghost hunters. Get
I
fucking.
mean, why would
bullied.
Stony have a reason to come at any of us? So we don't know Stony. I've never had a problem with Stony.
She has a
No,
problem
I
with
just
anybody that
recently
has a
met
problem with
Stony.
PDX and JMac.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really have a problem with PDX. You know who I have the problem with? J-Wack.
J-Mac.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah,
I
he's
knew
the
that was
worst.
coming.
He's the
He's the
problem.
worst.
Yeah.
He is the problem.
Claiming mass and being a fucking rat. Get fucking going, dude. Where the fuck you
Is he
fucking
is
from?
he
Get
really
fucking-
a he?
I asked if he
Yeah.
was human the other night, but there was no clear, yes or no. I just
Yeah, I'm sorry, Carolyn, because when I came up on your panel, he ran.
Yeah, I did
You know, you were
notice that.
interviewing him.
I think he had something to hide. He was dancing around,
Oh yeah.
There's like people I shouldn't really let on my panel, but it's just like, okay, here we go. I'll probably want to
Well,
have to
because
take
I
this
was
stream
calling him
down.
out
I'm like,
on
but
shit that he
let's
did.
do this. Right. Every
And all
time
he
he
can
comes
do
up
is
there with
call
no
me.
shirt, no clothes. Now, I don't know if he's
Ugh.
wearing pants or not, but he always makes it a point to like flash him, like, whoops, cam slip, no clothes. Steve's seen it, I'm
Yeah.
sure.
Who does that?
No shirt on. J-Mac.
Never mind
Fucking
this
girl.
guy.
What?
Wolfman
PDX
Whack.
not doing laundry
Yeah.
over there? Get fucking get in the fucking wash the clothes, lady.
No, he was sitting in his chair
They don't
on
have
his
time
computer.
to
He had his
fucking do
cowboy
laundry.
hat
They
on,
they
though.
spend their whole entire day on YouTube every day.
Oh, he's definitely Nicky Butt with just that hat on then.
Yeah, like he makes like a point, Whoops. Sorry, I accidentally cam slipped. Fully naked.
And then he talks about all he can talk about to me is how he calls me chins and wildebeest. Like that offends me. I don't give a fuck. Look at you, weirdo. I don't care. I don't have to go by
was
looks. I have
the other
fucking
day though.
receipts,
I
bitch.
was like for a
I went over there to get in his ass. He ain't even live.
stop it, sir.
Oh,
He gone.
Stitches leave.
No, I'm talking about Mark. I was gonna go over there and tell him Dateline and Sarah need to get back in here ASAP.
Dateline, what? Dateline, he just dragged you in a fight.
I was just fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
Oh, she always gets involved in people's bullshit. She's trying to clip
She's like, Ace, don't do that. That's wrong.
I think Brock fell asleep.
I think
You
so
know.
too. A long time ago. He missed all of it. Brock.
Delta Marie.
See that little
AKA
kitty? See that little kitty cat right there? Her head's between them paws now. She sleep.
Brockalicious. Them fell asleep.
And Bridget owes me lunch money for tomorrow.
Get going.
You get going.
You get going.
You get going.
She needs.
You think you're smart?
She needs that money back.
I win. Wait.
Look, I told them earlier we was playing dodgeball with a $10 bill.
Wait. Does that mean if I send it to you, I don't win? I mean, if I keep it, I don't win?
No, if you keep it, you just go get your Reese's and
here
your Red Bull.
You keep it up.
What's up, Fire Dude? And look, don't
Hey, Fire Dude.
Don't think Carolyn is as naive as she lets on. So if she goes on Nelson's panel, she already knows what the deal is. I mean,
I know, but I don't go there.
Carolyn has been a troll
Carolyn is
for
very
years.
intelligent.
She's just a troll.
Yes. Why'd everything go quiet?
Kitty
This is weird.
Dukakis died.
because they're still trying to comprehend that you're a troll.
Yeah,
They're
what,
like,
me being up here, my gosh, am I
not
that bad?"
Carolyn. She's not a troll. No way.
Well,
bullshit.
I mean, to a certain extent, we're all trolls.
Bridget's a troll
Oh my
too.
god.
So
I'm sorry, but her interviewing J-Mac was hilarious. She's like, "You got serial killer vibes." I was
Yeah,
like,
well, like I see
"Get
it.
him, girl. Get him." It was funny.
I've been
It was
interviewing
really funny.
victim after victim after victim after victim, but no, hey, I'm
Yeah.
literally pointing out the obvious, and I think people are trolling me because they're clearly just, they're cool with us, and it's like, all right, don't say I didn't warn y'all. I don't know what's gonna happen, but him and his beard and his tinted glasses and his all these appearances, like forcibly, just forces their way up on panels. And well, Carolyn called me a bitch, so that's what started this war of going into real life. And it's like, really?
Well,
Like, I'm
hello
exhausted.
there, Callie. How are you doing?
Who's Barry?
Callie. I said Callie.
No, but Callie said hi, Barry.
Oh, that's
Fire
fire.
dude.
That's
Fire dude.
fire, dude.
Oh.
Callie,
Bridget's accent scares me. I don't even fuck with her.
Callie's actually a good friend of mine. She's just mad at me right now.
Did you turn her down there? Big
She
guy?
will
Like,
be fine. Everything will work out. As long
I'm
as
sure
I've known,
eventually she'll get over it.
I've known Callie since probably 10 years.
I'm going to say Stitches is 10 years. Holly was 5.
What you talking about?
I'm talking to myself.
Weird.
Oh, boy. Here we fucking go.
Oh, where we going with?
See, Callie says, I've known Mike 9 years, and no, I'm not mad at you.
Aha. Liar. I knew he was lying, Stitches.
Well, I mean,
He was lying. He was
9
lying.
years, 10
the
years. I've
Kraken.
known you probably the same amount of time almost.
Yep. But I knew he was lying about Callie. I knew he was lying.
I mean, you should troll me back then. You're still trolling me today. I mean,
We only known Bridget about 5 years. She's still a young troll.
Oh, y'all. She's not no young troll. What you talking about?
Okay, first I'm
That's a lie because I've known her longer than that.
Yeah, just Sarah, they lie. So I'm ugly. I'm
Nice.
kicked out the circle. I'm an old lady.
No, that's not what I
When you
said.
sober up
That
about
is
people, I
not
go right back
fucking
at you.
true.
Watch.
That's not what I
I'm gonna get his
said.
ass when he sobers up. This guy. Daylan, I'm gonna need you to clip this, please. Thank you. This fucking guy.
You in trouble, Stitches?
Hello, beautiful Callie. I just didn't know who Barry was.
You know, sometimes when I have all these women on the panel, I think of myself as like
please
Bosley.
We go.
You know what I'm saying?
But the only ones that matter is the
Oh
ones
my
that actually
God.
keep their makeup
Were
in
they
the refrigerator.
angels?
They have their own dedicated
right.
refrigerator for their makeup.
I can't believe you're doxing me out like that and telling my private business ASAP.
I actually have.
I didn't even say you.
I actually have my own screenshot of the Angels,
April,
and
put
that
Terrence in the fridge.
that would be Mills and Brock and Tara.
No, you're lying.
Thank you, April. Aha.
Oh, she heard you.
You know, you go
You're
and
not supposed to hear April in the
you go,
background.
excuse me, you go and show someone who you think is a real friend something private off here, and he goes and just tells it on a piano like it's nothing. You know,
Dude, it's in there. I swear.
And look, Bridget, and then he tries to throw April under the bus.
Yeah, you heard him real quick.
No,
Yeah.
it's a real thing, though. It's a real thing.
Actually, Ace, you know, I live in the attic with nothing. I sleep on the floor.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
I have up here, man.
Don't troll me, bitch.
I can't believe you just told everybody I have a tiny little fridge.
You got the wrong one, girlfriend.
Yeah,
It's up on the
exactly.
floor. My
How
attic.
dare you talk about me behind my back? It's like, no, it's live for all to see. It's not behind your back. It's look at the views.
Oh my God.
You know, it's just like, don't
Y'all are
even.
being extra now. Y'all trying to throw me up on some bus that ain't even real.
No.
Look, that's like going bub with a ghost.
Don't like it, do you?
Yes,
No, I
Julia,
don't.
we're
I'm sorry.
still here. We're still going. I don't exactly know where we're at, but we're going there.
No,
We're just
don't lie.
talking
We
shit.
actually all joined the paranormal community. We're all just ghosts. Boo. It is not.
Look, now she going not. All right, I'll take care of your lunch tomorrow too.
No, show your
Stop
mother.
bullying me.
Not talk to you with that goddamn picture and take you fucking serious, okay?
Stop hating.
I gotta get you a video, right? So there's idiots that come to Boston. They don't drive on Sterile Drive, okay? You gotta see how many fucking times it happens that they try to go under Sterile Drive, like with the overpasses with these fucking trucks and box trucks and all this shit.
And they get stuck.
Whole top right off, crashed, accident every fucking day. Goddamn.
You know, it's fucked up you say that shit because I was having this big ass 33,000-pound forklift delivered, and they were coming through Jersey, and they smashed the mast up against the fucking bridge and totally
God.
destroyed the fucking
Yep.
forklift.
They did
Like
that.
they had to pay like $150,000 insurance claim to replace the fucking thing.
It's
It was
insane.
ridiculous.
The college students is the best time of year to watch them do it because they rent the moving trucks and they don't fucking know about measurements and shit, and they just try to go.
Hey, Jake, your butt hurt is showing. Just saying. I mean,
Oh, Jake, do you need some cream? He'd be all right.
All right, folks, I'm cutting out of here.
all right, Steve. I appreciate you coming up.
All right,
You
Steve,
know,
later.
Hope you got some good info.
Bye, Steve.
You got some asylum content?
I'm still trying to figure out how to change my picture, but you know, did I step into something I shouldn't have?
Well, actually, Steve don't go out to get asylum content. They like bring the content to him.
Listen,
Well,
he gives
you're the
them
content.
motherfuckers an open panel
Yeah.
to do their fuckery. That's what
Right.
he does. Wide
Yep.
open, no holds barred.
That's what I did. I don't give a fuck.
I don't
Do
know,
it.
Jake. I don't know, Jake. Why would you be? Okay. Why would you be? You have no
Dateline would
reason
be up
to
there
be.
taking notes overtime.
Who's taking notes?
Dateline.
Oh,
That's why she's not talking. She's clipping us on. She don't want her own voice in it. Come on to you.
Then that's okay.
Like, you guys should have heard it. Sis just called
I'm
Bridget
okay with
ugly,
that.
kicked him out of the circle, and told her she's old. Here it is.
Oh yeah,
Dateline is the only mind I wouldn't mind
Breaking
clipping it
news.
because she's gonna put out everything I said, and it's gonna be funny as fuck anyway. So fucking care.
Not spice it together.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't care. You can clip me.
I know the
You know what
first
I'm
time I
talking
made the first time I made a Dateline clip, April's texting me at work. Hey, you're on Dateline. You need to go listen.
I love it.
I was like, I'm YouTube famous.
That's what I wrote on what channel, and it was me against boss, and I said, "Look, Mom, I made it! I made it on! I made it on the channel." What was that other clip channel with like everybody fighting?
Triggered Minds.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah,
thank you.
yeah.
Yes, Triggered Mind. And I finally made it on there, and I said, "Look, Mom, I made it!" And then
You said you made it up there with boss.
yeah, and somebody
Oh,
comes and writes, "That's really what you were trying to do." Yeah, that's it, bud. That's my fucking goal in life. Yeah,
Man, I'm gonna tell you what, that's probably the
it was our
lowest
first
hanging
fight.
fruit I ever seen.
It was our first fight, Ace. You weren't around for it, all right? So you don't know the meaning of parrot. So fuck you. You'll never know.
My first video fight was with Lady Mountain, so I don't want to hear nothing from nobody.
Oh, you gotta watch it with Lady Milton though, because your ass will be
Yeah, that was
stalked.
my first video fight. I had no clue what I was getting into. Was very confused, and things took a turn for a bit of the worse. It just, yeah.
You said he's back?
I don't know. There are, accounts that are kind of going around suggesting, like, I don't know who this Ace of Spades is. That's not you, Ace. That's like a different Ace, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a different Ace.
They're saying it's Lady Melton. I don't know. I'd rather not
Actually,
know.
yeah, that's not this ace right here.
No, hell no. Ace of Spades been around a while though. It gets confusing sometimes in a chat. Lady Milton been around forever.
Yeah, so I figured that was really fair. Like, just throw me, into the shark's cage just right off the bat, Run before
Come
you
on,
walk.
Carolyn. You've been
Why
around long
not,
enough to know
right?
that bullshit.
Yes, she
It happens.
has.
Don't even you can't troll the trolls. Stop it.
It's true. It happened,
You should start doing more panels like this, Stitches. This is fun. Just kind of like what we used to have with, G's channel. It's nice.
Right.
Yourself. I am not having a good time. I've been kicked out of a circle I didn't know I was in.
Well, I mean, you have your good time when you get off thinking back about it.
Oh, gross. You're being perverted tonight.
Here we go with her troll.
I am just teasing with you.
Now watch tomorrow. I'll be banging Stitches and Larry together with a pineapple upside down. Fucking tattoo. Here it comes. Get ready for it.
Who's spooning who?
Fucking apes. I don't drink. I was spying in on one of his lives, right? And all of a sudden he goes, and you know what? You know what I heard? And I know it's true. Bridget and Larry, they bang. I know they do. Yep, they do. They bang. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh my God.
What are you talking about?
Wow.
Yeah, friends around here, man.
Well, I'm glad we found out that piece of tea that Stitches, that Larry.
That's his name. Good job. What's like?
And
I'm
Bridget.
about to text him right now.
And Bridget. Be hanky-pankying on the internet. I got you.
We do piggy stuff. Piggy, dirty nasties.
Look, Dateline's unclipped all that.
Put it up. Tag it.
She's gonna be like breaking news.
Tomorrow, Larry will probably like, what the F is going on,
If Dateline's on panel, she's probably not clipping anything.
No.
That's why I said she's not talking. She thinks she's slick.
Right? Larry's gonna be like, why is Dateline clipping me? He'll be taking me in the morning.
She's gonna strike herself for using her own voice. I don't even get mad. I think it's hilarious. It's so dumb that it's just fucking funny, Makes me
yeah. Yeah.
I was cracking up.
This shit's great.
I said to Larry, look, Larry, you know what? Now we're doing it. Ew. He even said penis. Yuck. Ew. Like little kids, fucking stupid.
That's fucking great.
Yeah.
That's what I made me think of, like, fucking, like you're a teenager saying that shit. It's like, what are you talking about, dude? You can't have fucking friends around you? God forbid. It's not my fault. I'll talk to Larry for 3 hours and I'll hang up for 10. He'll get on a panel and say, "Where's Bridget? I miss her." It's not my fault. Guy's fucking nuts.
Oh, here we go. Here we fucking go.
You guys said he went to go to bed. He ain't gonna see this tonight anyway.
Oh,
he must have diarrhea or something.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go lay down. And then he's on Flacco's. And you're like, what the fuck?
That cheating Samba. That SpongeBob SquarePants bastard. I'll tell you what, if he's over there on there, I don't even know Flacco's channel. I'm gonna go over there and tell him off.
Hey, look, Ace, I got in trouble one night for that. So I was on a panel, right?
We're right here, bud. You don't have to yell at us all.
Hey, I'm not yelling at you.
We're right here.
I can't help it. I got better audio than you. That's just you problem.
Hey,
But
boy.
look, so
Yep.
I was what?
Excuse me?
I didn't think you said
Exactly.
anything.
Yep.
I was on a panel and I told him I had to leave to go to sleep. Well, once I got off that panel, I got a message about somebody wanting me to come on another panel, and I went on the other panel, and then they were like,
me a long story, bye.
Hey,
Here she go.
see you later.
That's how she does. Hey, at least you said fucking bye.
Yes, I know. That's
Yeah,
how
that
she
was really
does.
kind.
Glad you came, Bridget. Come back when
Glad
you
you
can't.
said bye
damn,
this time.
Bridget.
Yeah, come back when you can't stay so long.
Bye. Thanks, girl. So Stitches, let's just get down to brass tacks
Okay,
here.
you tell.
Bridget, hold on.
What the whole
This is
meeting
just
was
telling us the
about.
story.
No, I'm done with the story. I want to listen to what Carolyn's saying. Go ahead,
Okay.
Carolyn.
I didn't want to interrupt.
You go right ahead. You got the floor.
So Stitches,
He got
all
caught
right,
on another
you
panel when he was
brought it
supposed to
up.
be in
Like,
bed. That's all.
no, how does it feel to be the new ladies' man of the internet?
I don't feel as I'm the ladies' man.
Come on, man. You're Camilo 2.0.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Y'all just over here because of all the machismo that I
yeah.
got going on, right?
Hold on. What did she call you? Hot stuff?
I don't know what
Yeah,
she
hot
called me.
stuff. How does it feel to be like the hottest, new up and coming? Like you're. Never mind, Steve. Sit down. Now,
So how
Mike's
should I
gonna
feel, Carolyn? How should I feel? You tell me.
I'm asking you, sir.
I mean, I didn't know that was happening, so I don't know how I feel.
Well, I mean, you kind of made it obvious by like, oh yeah, I don't really talk with this one, but I saw them glance my way. It's pretty obvious you're like the new up and coming, like hottest thing out there. How are you going to handle the jealousy between Mr. T? You've already just started getting the hate, Camilo. I mean, all these men.
I mean, it's easy because all these, good-looking women that I hang around with don't like him.
That's an honest answer. I like it.
I mean,
actually, you know what? His logic makes a whole lot of sense.
I'm just
if
saying.
y'all don't like
Yeah,
him, you
yeah.
gotta flock to somebody.
I mean, right. It's not hard.
Look, all I gotta do is go live, and y'all just come in.
I mean, the fact that Camilo had to stop everything to make it a point to send someone over here or to come over here under some sleazy, cheap, fake account to be like, hey, like, what's going on? And, probably.
Hey, Bridget says that Ace is the hottest bitch up here.
What?
Yeah. Ace,
Stop trolling me, Stitches.
I mean, that's what she said right there in the chat. Look.
I can't see the
Ace
chat.
is the hottest bitch up there. That's what she said.
Oh, she said she done call me a bitch. That's fucked up. Like,
Maybe like in a good way. Again, it's endearing. We're from New England, so it doesn't mean it. Wait, who's saying that? Who the fuck's whispering my name? Oh, the one that likes to get joy out of making my life a living hell. That makes me paranoid. And purposely, oh, look at this, folks. I love to make people paranoid.
That shit sound like a
Then ask
turtle
me,
having a good
Carolyn, are you
time.
being paranoid? Yeah, he's breathing my name heavily.
It's not my left arm, Bridget. It's my right one. The left one's
Stop picking on
sad.
me, Carolyn.
Well, we've learned a
Why are
lot
you
up here.
picking on me,
I'm
Carolyn?
here for business, and we've gotten the
Making me
truth.
leave the internet, Carolyn.
See, and that's fucked up because Bridget could block me right now because I don't have a protection wrench and she could fucking smoke me right now.
Don't block him. He's
Why are you
fabulous.
making me leave the internet, Carolyn?
How am I making you leave the internet? Because I'm,
You've been stalking me.
what is it you want from
You've
me,
been
Jake?
stalking
I
me.
thought I was a no one. I'm a nothing. I'm a dumbass.
You've been stalking
paranoid.
me. You've been stalking me.
No, I certainly have not. I mean,
If
do you
you
see what
have,
I've been doing all day with the lives? The topic
you were
has
over in
been.
Corey's saying, Jake.
I don't go to
Jake,
Corey's anymore. No, he
Jake,
comes to me, honey.
Jake.
It's probably a clone. It's or bad AI.
No, it was you. I
Ask
checked.
your buddy Noodles right there. He's looking to make some cheesy, sleek, quick buck. I don't know anything about it, but that's just my guess.
Sorry.
Hello.
Hmm?
Oh, I'm sorry. Finish telling me off.
Who's telling you off? I just miss you.
No,
Who
you
do
really
you
don't. What do you want?
who do you
Like,
miss?
I hate to sound like that and
Carolyn.
sound so crass in
I
front of
miss
all these good
Carolyn.
people. Why would you pull this
Oh, I
on
feel
my
offended. You don't
channel?
miss me.
What's to
I was gonna say
miss?
Jake trolling the whole goddamn panel right now.
And Jake
Yes.
does not miss Mike, is what we're getting to. And Mike
No,
is kind
I'm
of
being
jealous.
genuine. I'm being genuine, Carolyn. 100%. I can't even remember.
Okay.
I've been sitting here for like 3 days, Carolyn,
Yeah,
trying
right.
to
Thinking
remember
about
why
me.
you got
What?
angry with
So you
me.
wake up, you think, what's
Trying
Carolyn
to
doing? Really?
no,
I highly, I
remember
highly
why
doubt
you,
that. Come on, let's just get real.
I've been trying to remember why you got angry in my chat and said all those
When did I
mean
get angry?
last time you were there.
I don't remember. Like,
I
I
don't either. That's
don't
why I'm
believe
trying.
I ever got angry. If I leave, it's not because like I don't care. It's just because like I'm doing stuff, you know, like being on the hottest new hotties, Mr. Hot stuff here, Marilyn Mikes. What are you going to do about it, Buster?
Marilyn Mike.
Marilyn Mike.
Go ahead and stop me. You're
I'm on
jealous
Marilyn
and you can't
Mike's.
stand it. Let's
I'm
just
on
get
Marilyn
real.
Mike's.
You're stalking me. You're like, oh my gosh, you're not watching me. It's like, no, look, if you're going to stalk me, you're going to stalk me. There's no need for me to stalk you. I'll stalk the stalker, but you're not going to stop. So why bother? I'm moving on. So
Hey,
now we've got
Dateline.
this hot stuff, Marilyn Mike. He's new, he's fresh, and you're just intimidated. In my
Dateline.
opinion, hot fact.
Now that you've been doxxed, do I have to still call you Dateline?
Yes, okay.
Oh, fuck.
Wow, that's not a threat or anything. How do you feel about that one, Dateline? Jake, why would you do something like that?
Why would I do what?
You just kind of like underlying, like, oh, haha, by the way, I've got your docs. Hello.
She knows
you
I've got
know,
it. She gave it to me.
Well, I'm assuming I can't speak for them.
She
I'd ask
knows
them
I've
because
got it
they're on
because
this
she
panel,
gave it
but
to me. I'm
I
just
highly
asking
doubt
to
she
now
would
that
give her
she's been
information to you
doxxed.
just for you to just like hand out like fucking, I'm sorry,
No,
effing
Carolyn,
invitations.
slow down, slow down.
Okay.
I was just asking, now that someone has doxed her, do I still have to call her by her YouTube name? That's all I was asking. I wasn't doxing her.
It sounded like a totally different question. You're like, by the way, I have your
No, you.
So how are you doing?
I miss
But
you,
if that's
Carolyn.
how you reworded it, I don't know. I don't know what I'm
Can I
talking about. I'm
interview you on my
crazy.
channel?
Sounds
Huh?
like Jake's putting you on the couch, Carolyn.
Carolyn, can I
I'll
interview
go
you on
lay
my channel?
down and, clutch the pearls and
Carolyn,
talk about it.
can I interview you on my channel?
Why? I'm not where it's at, Jake. You threw me out like yesterday's trash,
How did
and
I
now
throw
here
you
you
out?
are, as always,
How did I throw you
begging.
out?
Look,
When did I throw you out?
You know, I gracefully left as soon as you started hanging out with my major stalkers. Like you became besties with my major stalkers. Like, do you guys have a fan club now?
Who's
Like, you
your
guys
major
have like
stalker?
weekly talks.
I'm not friends with them no
I'm
more.
not going to bring this nonsense drama. This channel's not about
I'm
drama,
not friends
Jake.
with
This
them
is
no more.
Stitches, Malone,
I'm not friends with them no
Mr. Hot
more.
Stuff. That, you know, there was a
Oh, so
time and a
you
place.
can talk shit without talking shit, just speculate and not talk shit.
Like, it's
How the
not
fuck
you,
does
it's
that
me.
work?
Not
I don't
friends
know
with them
what
no
else you want
more.
me to say.
We can be friends again.
Well, you
'cause I'm
brought
not
it
friends
up,
with them.
but you want to hide it.
Yeah.
Then don't bring it up.
Carolyn,
That don't make sense.
will you marry me, Carolyn?
No, because, you know, no, no offense, but no,
He
in
about
no
to
way,
put a
shape, or
ring on it.
form. And don't bring up any of that little cutesy hacker jazz with me. Can I marry you? I know what you're trying to do. Don't even
What am
think
I
about
trying to
it,
do?
sir.
What am I trying to do?
What's your real question here, Jake? There's much more fabulous people up here. I'm sure you would love to chat with. You did not come here stalking me to have a word
I
with
came up to
me
talk to you,
because
Carolyn,
I'm
because
leaving
you
you
got me
alone and
blocked
you're
in the
having a
side
problem
chat.
with this now, are we?
I came up because you've got me blocked, so I can't chat to you.
You
Wow.
want to interview me?
Who?
Me.
The guy running
Why
the
would I
show.
want to interview you? I want someone that's popular.
Oh, I'm
You,
just
Marilyn
saying.
Mike.
Yeah.
I don't want to interview
Marilyn
Marilyn
Mike.
Mike.
You can't interview somebody that ain't here. So next,
Y'all ain't right.
Carolyn.
I'm sorry. We were too busy talking about how Mr. Hot Stuff here, Marilyn Mike, was taking over the
I
internet
thought hot
with
stuff
their
was. I thought
sexiness and their
hot stuff was
steamrolling. Even people like you with an accent that
was
thinks they could be like,
stitches.
oh, yeah, I fucked you over so many times. Here I am once again begging for your love. What do you want? What do you need, honey? I ain't got time for this.
I got
So,
a whole
ladies and
side of my
gentlemen,
beard
we have
that's
reached the
empty
part of
everyone.
the show where Carolyn is really
No,
trolling.
hold my earrings. Okay, I want to hear more. Let's hear it.
Carolyn, I have a whole side of my beard that is empty every night.
Well, it's not my problem.
Well, you could fill it easily.
Yeah, that's a fat joke, right? Well, guess what? I've lost weight.
That was like a
That wasn't a fat
Yeah, you
joke.
know how
You
he said
took
that? Yeah,
that the
you could
wrong
fill
way.
it easily, you know? He makes it sound like it's a compliment, but really it's like an insult. So,
No,
yeah,
I'm
I've heard
saying
this
I've got
before.
half a
Okay.
beard that's empty.
Yeah, half of that,
No,
right?
you
Because
took
I
that
take up,
really wrong way, Carolyn. That wasn't a fat joke.
he kind of made it seem like it, though, without saying it, you know? He had
No,
that
I'm
tone.
saying I've got half a beard that's empty. You can come and sleep in it.
Yeah, that's the joke that goes the other way, Carolyn, not the bad way.
The hell with it. Why doesn't he just like throw me in a cage and like zaps me when I'm allowed to, you know?
Okay, I can throw you in a cage.
I didn't realize you were that kinky, Carolyn.
No, I'm really not. I'm really no one of interest. So I
I'm
mean, we've
just
been here
trolling
since
you.
day one for Mike and Jake. Like this
Carolyn.
is Mike's show. This is not.
It was Marilyn Mike's show.
Y'all, you got the wrong Mike. It's Mike Stitches.
Yeah, it's that guy. It's his show. I
That's your
mean,
hot stuff. You've been calling him hot stuff all night, Carolyn.
I sure was. Yeah,
Hot stuff
sure
in the
was.
city. Carolyn, I want you to come back to my channel and I want you to come up on my panel so I can interview you. I will be 100% nice. I swear on my life.
Mike,
That's clickbait.
yeah.
That's clickbait, Jake.
Why you don't want to interview me?
Yeah.
Right.
Because you're Marilyn Mike, I told you.
Bullshit. Look,
God.
Stitches, he's trying to steal your women.
That's right. You over here trying to steal my women. What's wrong with you?
I just wanted to unblock me because that way she'll unblock me.
What difference does it make if I
Stitches,
unblock you,
Jake came
Jake?
over here
to
troll you, take your women.
I
Are you
know
blocked
that.
or you're
That's what
unblocked?
he
I don't
did.
know.
Well, Steve
Yeah, you
Billings
blocked
does.
me,
Steve
Carolyn.
Billings taught me how to do that.
I sit in your side chat talking to you, and you don't answer me. Everyone else answers me.
I mean, I'm irrelevant. What would I have to say to a genius like yourself? I mean, why would you waste your time?
Hey, Dateline, did you know that my Jake line has changed their name to be exactly like yours again?
Yeah, I know. I kind of think that's Brit Fag now because he's kind of really obsessed with you. That's kind of weird.
I was just looking at my block list to see if Carolyn was in there.
Hey, look, Jake, don't
I
come
saw it.
crying to me because of what your little friend
I want
got
to
you
cry. I've been
into.
crying
I
all day.
can't help you out of nothing, girl. You know,
I've
I'm
been
just
crying all
like
day.
dumb. I'm paranoid. I'm too busy
Carolyn,
crushing
I've
on
always
Marilyn
said you're
Mike, you
paranoid. Ever
know.
since I've known you, like fucking 7 years, 8 years.
Mother
I've always said you're
You're
paranoid.
keeping count. Okay.
Have I ever
7
like
or 8 years,
abused you for
folks.
being paranoid?
See? No, it's not me being paranoid.
Okay, well then I'm wrong. Am I not allowed to be wrong?
Okay, fine. What would you like to talk about? Let's talk about it right here on the one and only Marilyn Mike show. Go
This
ahead.
is not the
Ask
Marilyn
away.
Mike show.
Well, it's Marilyn Mike's venue.
What the fuck
and
is wrong with you? How many drinks have you had?
Who, me? Today? I've had a lot just in today, but I could
No,
go.
just in the past hour.
Shit, probably a lot. I don't know why. Are there more coming
Well, this is
out?
not the Marilyn Mike show, so move on. Jesus
I mean, it
Christ.
is the Marilyn.
This
I
is the
think-
Stitches, the Mike Stitches hot stuff show.
I think
That's
she.
right. You're right. My bad. I'm so sorry.
I think she
I
does.
got hot headed.
I know. I'm just fucking with her because she thinks she's a troll.
According to Stitches, you know,
She
I am.
is. She's a troll.
That's what they say. At one point, I was a nice
Carolyn, just
content
being-
creator, and then
I
this
mean,
shit
sometimes
happened.
people look.
Carolyn, so Jake wants to interview you. This should be a great interview.
Yes. Jake's going to ask all the relevant questions.
And you're going to run back to Stitches afterwards.
Right, and tell me
Oh
what
yeah,
he
and tell them
said.
everything, every dirty detail. Yes. Because unlike some people, like Jake, have loyalty.
When were you ever loyal to me?
I mean, I subscribed to your channel, like as you know, like
I
thank you.
subscribe to a lot of channels that I'm not loyal to because I'm not friends with them.
So you literally just said that you're not loyal. So why are you asking me? Why would you say that
No,
about
I'm
me?
saying
And then
like
spin it around and be like, you
there's-
know,
No, look, I got like fucking
God.
3,600 subscribers. I'm not going to sit here and say that I got 3,600 loyal people.
Yeah, half of them just waiting for the train to derail.
That's what I'm saying, Carolyn. Like,
yeah, sure. I will certainly watch when the wheels fall off the track. I mean, there's not much I could do, Jake. You know, I mean, the world's in a strange place. There's nothing to really talk about, like an interview. What would the subject
yes, there
be?
is. I've got secret questions.
That would still not be secret if you're holding it on a public live stream, and that's the only way I really talk with people.
A secret until I ask you.
Mike, did you put him up to this?
I had nothing to do
I
with
mean,
it.
Stitches.
I had nothing to do with it. I cannot
The only
predict.
time I seen Jake loyal is when I beat his ass in horse betting early morning when he used to do the horse races.
Oh, I remember that.
You remember that shit?
Yeah.
I used to whoop your ass all morning long.
That the live channel's gone now, and they only play like replays of the races. So it's like there's no point doing it because at the bottom of the screen it says who won the fucking race.
Well, yeah, because it's replay, but you used to do them early morning live.
It was fun.
But that's the only time I ever seen Jake honest. So
I'm honest with my love for Dateline.
Oh Lord.
But you see what I'm saying just right there. I thought you loved me. Now, once again, but I'm honest
Dateline's my
about my
best
love
friend.
for somebody else.
No, Carolyn, Dateline is my best friend. It's not a fucking sexual love.
Yeah, so here we go,
She is my best friend.
I'm happily taken, I think. I don't know, but
she is my fucking best friend. Like, and you know what I love about you? Your sexy little giggle.
Oh, shut up.
You like my giggle too?
Oh no, I just like your wiggle.
Oh.
I sense a little bit of left outness in Stitch's voice there.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting jealous.
Look, I mean, Jay came all the way over here, Mike, and he doesn't want to talk to me. He's just acting
he
like
traveled
cool.
all the
He
way
wants
from
to
New
talk to
Zealand to
you.
be here.
I
That's
was
right.
here earlier, Carolyn.
Mike, did you catch him on the attendee
That was a
list?
lot of virtual miles.
He's getting the freaking flyer miles tonight.
No, I'm being serious though, Carolyn. Bullshit aside. I want you to come back to my channel. I'm not friends with PDX and JMac no more. You can ask
be friends
around.
with whoever
Why are
you
you
want.
not friends with them anymore?
Doesn't affect me.
Because
So in other words,
I made the mistake of.
So this is kind of a first. I haven't
so,
really.
in other words, while we were calling them out and you were over there saying, "Oh, they're the best thing since sliced bread," we were right, and you admit it. Thank you.
You can say that all you want. I'm just saying, like, she made friends with the people that we were beefing with, and I'm left standing there with egg on my face, holding my dick in my hand.
Right.
So I was
if you'd listened to us and not got involved in the beginning, you wouldn't have had that problem.
But it was my fault for standing up for them, and because they have a right to be friends and end their beefs and all that shit all they want.
Right.
So I'm not going to say that, but so I'm the dumb fuck left holding my dick in my
see,
hands.
this is the thing I'm saying is why me and Tara was having a live stream about them, okay, and telling you all the stuff that you know now. You was in our chat defending them, and now you're not friends with them.
That's not the reason, Mike.
Why is that not the reason?
No, he's upset because she's befriending people that he was defending her against. But Jake, you're saying yourself that she has the right to mend those fences, but at the same time, but then why are you upset with her for doing it? It doesn't make sense.
Because it fucking pisses me the fuck off that I fucking white knighted for someone and I'm left fucking holding my dick in my hand. Because I'd rather be holding someone else's dick than mine, because mine's not that big.
That was still your choice, not that. How can you hold him accountable?
And I've said all along, Dateline, it's like they didn't do anything. She didn't do anything wrong. Like, she's just done what she's entitled to do. But I'm the one who fucked up and white knighted for her, and I'm left with my dick in my hand. So, and it's
so you should be mad at yourself, not them.
I am.
But at the same time, you're saying that you're mad at them. So
yeah, I mean, even after we told
I understand what you're saying. I just don't want to fucking be around fucking, like, she's sitting there saying fucking, like crying to me, actually crying, fucking like I'm her friend and she doesn't want to lose the friendship. And then she goes up on Mark's panel, who fucking 2 days ago was trashing my fucking daughter, and it's like, well, fuck off. Don't come at me saying
wait. Like, what do you mean trashing your daughter?
What?
What do you mean? It was PDX trashing your daughter?
No, Mark was. I'm just saying, like, I'm not going to sit there and, like, now you're making friends with all these people that were fucking trashing you. And you're welcome to do that. But I'm not going to sit here and be your friend and fucking wait for the next fucking meltdown fuck up because you're hanging out with these fuck knuckles. And
could it partly be because you did that, right? And you suffered because people wouldn't come to your channel, like
I know it's a me problem.
And Magda. And
yeah,
so you kind of lost out.
Like, I just don't like
because of
arguing with
that.
people.
And then she's going back to the people. But still, I mean, at the end of the day, that's not really her fault.
I never said it's her fault. I've said it's all my fault fucking all along. Don't listen to my shit. I'm one of the only 2-3 channels you listen to, so shut up and go and watch them.
No,
I've already
Loopy.
heard it.
I don't wiggle, Loopy. That was one of those YouTube dreams that Jake was having.
I don't have.
Don't you be telling these women to shut up.
I didn't.
And if I have had a YouTube dream, it's definitely about the females, not you, Mike.
Well, you just said that you want
I
to hold
know.
somebody else's dick other than
Yes,
your own. Are you
thank
sure it's
you.
all about the females?
I mean, he's got 2
Yeah,
hands.
you said that. You said I'm left with holding my own dick, and I want to be holding somebody else's dick.
I mean,
I'm saying I don't want to be holding my dick.
You want to
Yeah,
hold
you said
somebody
you
else's
wanted to be
dick.
holding somebody else's dick.
I want to be gay.
Jake, you
can't
said
both
that
lie
shit
together
yourself,
here.
bro.
I know I said it. I know what I
Just
said.
he wants to hold your dick.
No, I want to hold someone that's fucking like good looking.
So, Courtney, go see Jessie. She might can help you out.
Oh shit!
I mean, there's plenty of chicks with dicks around here.
That's for sure.
Well, you know.
And fucking good looking ones too.
Yeah, look, Jake trying to get him a lady boy.
Yeah, I don't really know too many.
Lady boy.
Kind of awkward.
I mean, I suspect Dayline's got a dick.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah, right.
Don't be jealous because it's bigger than yours.
I am.
That little man in the boat got a whole rowing team, bitch.
I just went to the store and bought all these spearmint candies and they're fucking nice.
Dateline's my best friend.
Good. Needs one.
Everybody needs one, Jake. That's why you've been begging Caroline to come back, because everybody needs a best friend.
I'm trying to replace Dateline with Karen.
I can't replace that person. And I'm kind of like retired off of here unofficially. I just kind of bounce around and just say hi, you know.
Bullshit. You are so far from retired that I can see your troll every fucking time I get on
Thanks a
YouTube, and
lot,
that ain't very
buddy.
often. Dateline, did you clip that lie? That's a whole ass lie.
Yeah, you caught me.
I think Stitches is snoring in the Kraken.
No, Stitches is not.
Stitches is just getting going.
This is late night for Stitches, but he's on vacation, so we're gonna take advantage of Stitches tonight.
I miss the days when Stitches used to come home drunk as a fuck, and he'd come online and he'd go on someone's panel drunk as fuck, and
just not give a
5 in the
fuck.
morning, 4 in the morning for him. I miss those days. That's the only time I really enjoyed watching you, Mike. Marilyn Mike.
I know you thought about me.
Those were fun streets to watch you on panels. You were fun to watch those days, though.
Seems like I've always fought with Jake. Or, well, not really fought. We haven't really fought. He, like, throws the digs at me. And, you know, even back in the, Mike in the Mills days, we used to do the same thing we're doing now. Yeah.
So y'all are aging at the same progression. It should just stay the same.
He loves me. He really, in secret, wants to give me a reach around. But I'm just saying.
Every time you have a channel, you have a fucking eye candy co-host.
See, here we go. I knew it.
Now you've got Tara.
I mean,
now you've got Tara.
I
Hey,
can't.
don't you dog? Hey, don't you dog there, bro? You
Hey,
barked
look,
up the wrong tree, bro.
look, Jake. I can't help it. I hang out with good-looking women. I mean, that's a you problem.
Hey, I hang out with Dateline. She's a fucking hottie.
Well, I mean, they all have their issues. I'm just saying.
Haven't found
I
one
used
that
to hang out
didn't.
with Karen, and she's got fucking boobs from here
The
to there.
point is here, Jake, is that there's no more, king of whatever, nothing. There's no more Mr. T. There he goes again. It's just all about hot stuff stitches. It's just something that we're gonna have to get used to now.
Karen, I haven't been doing fuck all drama lately. All I've been doing
drama.
All I've been doing is poking little things at Mark to help him unfold and fucking ruin himself again.
Maybe I'm gonna have to start me some Stitches honey baby dolls, huh?
Yeah,
baby dolls.
He gonna start the new Stitches Pimp channel.
Just remember, Ace is my bitch.
That bitch, I ain't nobody's bitch. I ain't nobody's bitch. Just remember that.
Yes,
the
he
only
is.
person that I'll
He
bitch
don't
up to
lie.
is my wife. That
I was
is
getting
it.
ready to say he's April's bitch.
He's April's.
April says jump. He says how high.
No, it was
Yeah,
hilarious.
right. And when
earlier
I tell her to
I'm like,
land,
this
she
is gonna-
lands.
This is gonna end here, and it's gonna end now. This ace son of a bitch. It's like, was that you walking by with a toupee, and people are out there looking like, all right, we want the stalker reveal,
See, I
But
got kind
now,
of lucky. I got kind of lucky growing older. I'm growing older with a head full of hair. It's just salt and pepper. I'm not losing any hair, which is fucking great.
Did you have any to lose?
Oh, I got a head full of hair, bro. I got to get my hair cut every 2 weeks.
I think I've only ever seen you once, and that was when you were pretending to be Rich Life.
I got the same head of hair as I did then, which is a head full of it.
And we know he ain't got fuck all here.
Yeah, but that shit triggered the hell out of Rich Life too. Boy, he hated that shit because that RV was fucking fire.
That was great. That was great.
That
when you
RV I
did that.
had was fire as fuck. That shit was funny. I had fun with that shit though. I put that big ass goddamn cutout of a water bug on the wall. It's a water bug.
not a bird, the water bug.
Hey man, I got third place on Savage's Halloween thing that night.
Yeah, you should have got for you and
There you
April
go.
should have got first place in that though.
April did Lisa Lin, boy. She played the role. She had the fucking all her sayings and everything down. That shit was fucking great.
It was. You two should have won.
Yeah, but I mean, come on. I mean, Savage and Wog, they were tight as two dicks in a rubber at that point at that time. So
That's pretty tight.
Has anyone suggested to
I know,
Wog that
right,
he
like
should drive over to Savages and sleep in his car outside her house?
what's that?
Wog, he should drive to Savages and sleep in his car outside her house.
Oh, I think we were gone by that point. I don't even know what happened then.
He's homeless, sleeping in his car.
I seen him the other day streaming. He was in an apartment.
Yeah. So actually, I saw him streaming from a car or something. He had his guitar with him.
He was streaming in his car for weeks.
Because I think on that thing that we did for Halloween, Wog went as MFW, I think, or somebody. I can't remember. If you want to be MFW, you can have that shit. Because I wouldn't even go that far.
I would do it.
Man, there ain't enough fucking makeup in the world to make them size boils, bro. I couldn't go with that. That shit was extra.
All those
as fuck.
fucking flaps will be fucking wrapped around you like a blanket. Oh, nice and snugly.
Yeah, not
You
even
nasty as
Bridget.
fuck,
Not
Jake.
even Bridget's makeup job can cover all that.
Man, hell no. Shit. They ain't enough fucking spackle at Lowe's to cover that shit.
How's the new car?
Shit. You'd have to hire a contractor to fuck with that. Stitches, you got me up on panel late as fuck, all fucked up.
It's not my fault.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
it's all your fault, bitch.
Not
Sure
my
is.
fault. State Line's fault.
But it's been fun. It's fun.
Yep.
State Line, she's the
Karen,
one up here.
I
I just like to say stupid shit to make y'all fucking laugh. That's all.
Same here. No.
I just interject
Karen.
when it's funny.
I want to apologize to you, Carolyn, okay? Sincerely. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
boy. Here
Y'all
we
want to
go.
suck your dick, Carolyn?
Did you just say you got a dick?
No, I did
Donna
not
says
say
that Wall gave up his apartment
like,
for.
no.
Donna says that Wall gave up his apartment for rehab, but there's no room for him. He's living in his car and hanging at some guy's house. Okay.
Who would give up their apartment though if there was no guarantee?
Did Vinny Boombox? What's up with Vinny Boombox? Did he go to
Oh my
rehab or is he
God.
sick or what?
I have no idea what that clown.
Why do people care?
I guess Lisa Lynn visited him and things went downhill since, and no one really knows.
I heard some stories that he was sick. I heard some stories that like he was in liver failure. I heard some stories that he went to rehab. Who the fuck knows what's true with that dude?
I don't know. Just appreciate the absence at this point because he's a panel killer, big time.
Yeah, I'll take that. I agree with that. I'll take that because, dude, that motherfucker on a panel just like,
Since I've known him, he's been in rehab like 3 times.
He probably ain't going to rehab.
What was y'all hanging out together?
Tats is in rehab.
The hell are you
It's
doing?
Marie. She's in
Y'all
rehab
putting
at the
y'all
moment.
putting cigarettes on the books and shit.
I say good on him.
Jake, you're so easy to fuck with. It's not even funny.
I'm waiting for her to come out and say, guess who I met in rehab? Lenny Boombox. He's my new best friend.
You said that shit like some kind of Barney show or something.
You're kind of robot in there, Ace.
My
Sound like somebody done waterboarded you one too many times.
You know what I found out? That I can put my phone on my computer and it's like there's a whole window that's just like my phone on my computer. I can text people, I can ring people.
So Loopy says he may be in the hospital or rehab. His phone goes straight to voicemail.
She's tight with him.
Bridget says, April, shut the Wi-Fi off. It's time for bed for Ace. April's probably standing there twitching her finger on the internet button.
I want someone to steal my phone so I can ring them.
Send it to
I
me,
can make them think my phone's haunted.
Uh-oh. Ace says he controls the Wi-Fi.
Do you accept my apology, Carolyn?
Oh, sure. Sure. I accept your apology.
Thank you.
I mean, I don't have to read Bridget because text to speech tell me.
I would invite you around for dinner, Carolyn, because I got a roast in the crock pot. But you wouldn't get here in time to share with me.
Well, let's hold our
Just eat your
horses
plate.
there, fella.
I'll eat your plate for you.
Right. He's inviting you to dinner.
And then to eat my plate, though. So, I
Well, you
mean,
won't get here in
why
time.
would I go?
Well, you won't get here in time, so I have to eat it or it'll go off.
Oh,
Yes.
my.
I miss the days when we were actually friends, Karen.
No, you didn't. You didn't miss the days when you were up there, like, letting like the
Yes,
worst
I
of the
do.
worst.
Remember
That's
that
stalking me
chick?
nonstop up there.
Remember
You
that
didn't seem
chick
to
we were
miss or give
talking to
a
one
damn
night
about me
on
then
fucking Hangouts?
as a
Your
friend,
friend,
but
and she worked in a homeless shelter, and she was cute as fuck.
right, like, but
You remember that night?
as soon as someone throws you money, it's just like, go to hell, Carolyn, and I'm like, good, make your money.
What
And when I
money?
tell you, I have no issues with throwing me under the bus.
That's what we were
Make your
arguing
money,
about
honey.
last
I
time.
can walk away, but don't think
That's
I'll
what we
never
argued about.
forget.
You were saying that I'm making money from
And you
your
did. You
house,
made
and I'm
money
like,
off
what
of helping
money?
them bash me. And I said, good for you. That's because
What
you're a
money did I make?
businessman. Remember, you're a businessman.
What money did I make? $2?
Oh, please. They were throwing money at you left and right.
Well,
Stop it.
Yeah,
good night there, Bridget.
$2.
Have a nice evening, Bridget. I'm sorry about this outburst. This is so unexpected.
I'm just
So
saying, like,
Ace says Jake, he thought that you and Fupa were a thing.
I'm with all Fupas.
Oh, he likes all the Fupas.
Don't you like a good Fupa?
Well, depends.
I appreciate and accept your apology, Jake. Like, there was no harsh feelings, but I mean,
So you gonna block me now?
I barely use that channel, Jake. I mean, it's
Yeah, but
just
if you at
there.
least I can say hello and you'll see it to say hello back.
You don't want to make yourself look bad
Oh
hanging out
my
with the
God. You're coming on my
downtrodden
panel.
folk, You don't
You're
want to
gonna come
lower
on my
yourself.
panel and be my friend again. We're gonna relive the old times, the good days. Just don't bring that crazy Voight lady around, that's all.
I can't promise anything. I can't promise, perhaps you're just in a hurt place and I should just kind of just stay
No,
away
she freaked me
because
out.
like you're not going to use me as your little
That Voight lady
clown.
freaked me
So you
out.
could suck her back in, like, oh, I'm not really
Carolyn,
friends, and then trash me
Carolyn,
again.
that Voight lady freaked me out. I'm just asking you don't bring her around.
I can't help if people, if they, I'm
Well,
not
no, I'm
saying
just
follow
saying.
me, but I can't
I'm
help it
just
if they
saying,
happen to
just don't
notice
say,
what
hey, Voight,
anime
come
show
over to
us.
Jake's. That's all I'm saying. Don't say that.
I don't really ever announce anything. I just,
She fucking sat there and told me that I've been stalking her for years, and I'm like, I don't even know who the fuck you are.
Is my
well, I
mic better?
mean, you kind of just said you were watching me for like 7, 9 years, which I appreciate, and
Well, we've been friends for how many years?
and you know,
How many years were we friends for?
you can answer that. Like, I'm not going to get into semantics here. Like, I'm not trying to cause an issue,
Your
but
face used to light up
I'd
every
rather
time I
just kind
appeared.
of back off and let you do you, and you
Your
figure
face
it
used to
out
light up every time I
because
went into your
you
channel when
don't
you were doing your
treat me
fucking
like trash.
spirit
And I've
stream
given you like kind of a
cards.
few chances, and like again, there's no hate, there's no nothing. Like,
Can I ask
perhaps
you one
it's best
question?
if I'm so paranoid and crazy just not to like
Carolyn,
really be around.
Is
I
my
Carolyn,
just
mic
kind
why
of
better?
don't you
randomly
see?
go places. That's it. It's not
I
that
just
big of
want
a
to ask you
deal.
one question. If you'd please slow down. How come, like, all the times you read the cards, you didn't see this coming?
I don't read the cards anymore, so there's that. Next.
Hey, quick
Nope.
question. Is my mic better?
Yes, it
Yes.
sounds
Yeah.
a lot better.
Thank you, sir.
But the face is still the same.
Yeah, and you're over here begging for some chick to come back to your channel, so you ain't got no room to talk.
Hey, at least I'm begging for a chick.
Yeah, but the problem is you have to beg.
Well, only because she's been fucking playing hard to get.
She's not playing hard to get. She's trying to tell
She
you.
is.
I'm playing
No.
impossible to get. I'm not playing any games. Like I'm not trying to be mean. I'm really not.
You're breaking my heart, Carolyn.
No, like I forgive
are.
you if you feel like you've really done it to
You're
me this time
breaking
and you
my
really
heart.
got to me. You know, yeah, yeah, like it's okay, you know.
Jake, you want to see how easy this is?
Okay.
Carolyn, will you come to my channel?
Absolutely. What's your channel? Let's get that out there. I'd like to
Just ask
subscribe.
what your
I'll hit the
channel
bell
is, though.
notification,
I'm not a
all sure
content
thing right away.
creator. I'm not a content creator. I was just showing Jake how easy it was.
He's just a
Yeah,
troll.
simple like that.
She had to ask what fucking your channel was. She knows what my channel is.
Well, because
Dude,
people
that shit
change
took 2
channels.
seconds and she said yes. I don't know what your problem is.
Because I hurt her feelings.
Well, you don't hurt their feelings and they'll come to you. That's what I'm trying to teach
I'm
you.
trying to make up for it. You know, sometimes in life we make mistakes and we fuck
There were
up.
no feelings there to be hurt, but like, you
Oh,
know,
shut
that's
up,
where I think with
Carolyn.
my mind. And
Carolyn,
what'd you think I did? Like, had sleepless nights just
up, you're a
crying
sexy
over
bitch.
the fact that you're friends with people I don't like. No, I'm just like,
I'm
all
not
right,
friends
let him
with
figure it
them.
out. I'm
I'm not
gone,
doing it.
you know.
Will you listen? I'm not friends with them no more.
It doesn't matter. People can still be
Well,
friends
you
with
just
them,
said
and I
I'm
can still
friends with
hold a
them.
normal conversation with them and get
You
along
just
just
said I'm
fine.
friends with them.
What's
Here
up,
we go.
Stewie?
Hey, Stu, you're going to want to clip
I'm
this.
not
Jake is
friends with
begging
them,
for
so
my
don't say I'm
forgiveness for
friends with
whatever
them.
weird reason.
Carolyn, don't say
Why
I'm
do you want me
friends with
back? I
people.
really bring nothing to the table, honestly.
You do. You bring your sexy bum that walks around and around and around and around and around and around and talks to me.
Called working out in, like, you know, tight quarters.
know.
Sorry, I
And
can't
do you
like be
know- do you wanna know
jogging
something,
all day
Carolyn?
out in the open
Carolyn.
lands.
Carolyn, do you
Bitch
wanna
got to
know
work with what
something?
she has.
Hey, do you want to know something? I can walk around and around and around in my house now too, because I got the same thing. I can walk down my hallway, through my kitchen area, and into the living room, and
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
out the
Your
door. I can walk
carpet is
around and around
different
like
because
you
your
do.
carpet's like literally like
No,
mine.
I'm just saying we can
So
do
did you
walks.
design your place to look like mine too and everything? I
We
mean, how
can
far
do
does
walks
this
together,
obsession
Carolyn.
go?
So y'all can
Carolyn.
spend all day walking around in circles like some geriatric at the mall.
That's
Well,
what
when
I'm
it's winter,
saying.
you know, it's harder to get out to
We
do
can
that. That's right.
we can
The
do
mall
that,
would be
Carolyn.
too good for some person like me that
Carolyn,
should be shunned
just
away
think
so the
we could
world
get
doesn't even
those
see.
step
Isn't that
counter
right, Jake? You're
things.
jealous and you know it.
Carolyn, we could get those step counter things and like have a competition every day.
There's no
Like,
we
hey,
in
those
this,
steps.
Jake.
Y'all can put Velcro weights around your ankles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we could do, Jake. I can get some fun weights around my ankles and you can take me
Yes.
out sailing.
This is gonna
Yeah.
work out.
Make sure you chum in the water, you know, get the all wild animals.
I mean,
You
all I
know,
got to
make a
do
stream
is
on it.
take that step counting thing you got and put it on the dog's collar and send him
A
out the back
pedometer,
to
yeah,
running
I believe.
around.
Yeah.
Oh
Not
no,
the
dude. Hey, with the way LoCal and all the other people are right now, you got to put on a fucking body cam, an accent body cam, and walk around the mall like for real. Like you got to get out there and put yourself out there. You got to raise the bar.
Yeah,
Do you
with like the
realize how much
windsuit and
weight
like
you
the
lost, Marilyn
sweatband.
Mike?
Yes.
Marilyn Mike, you lost so much weight, man. How did you do it?
You know, it wasn't easy.
The object of this puzzle is to.
The hell is that?
Who is that?
Someone playing games.
What
Jake, I
up?
just find it odd that you're coming around here begging it like this is someone like you. Like, what's really the problem?
Because I want you back in my
No,
life.
you don't. No, you don't. Why
I
are you really
do.
here? You don't need
I
me. You know.
do.
Hey, look, that ship has sailed.
Like, this is me. I don't beg for anyone, but I'm begging for you. Do you know how much honor you should be feeling for that?
Does anyone know this, Stu?
Do you know how many people I have told to fuck off from my life, Carolyn, from being friends with me, and they would love for me to apologize and all that shit, and like I'm actually coming to you and asking you back in
Yeah,
my
I mean,
life.
he's told me to fuck off several times.
I mean, Stitches normally watches waiting for my meltdown every year to tell people to fuck off. But I'm actually telling us, I'm actually coming to you, Carolyn, and saying, please come back. I'm
So I
sorry.
know, but this is where things get a bit dicey because honestly, I feel like I'm not going to completely like reject you. It's just like, perhaps it's just creative differences.
I mean,
But I
Dateline,
don't
how
want you
many
to like
times has he
time
told
me
you
if
to
I
fuck
say
off?
no.
Oh yeah. But how many times have I told him to fuck off?
Right. You think Brock fell asleep?
Jake, are you still there?
He's still here.
Is she snoring?
Well, she's muted, so I mean, her and Sarah are both muted. And Jake, I don't know what he's doing, but he's still here.
He's trying to win that love back right
No,
now.
he's probably like
He
planning like
can't
which
help
weapon he's going
himself.
to do me in with now, Because like Jake, no, I've got no issues. Like I'm not going to be here all the time, Jake. I just kind of came in because they were live and just figured I'd say hi. Like I'm not. That's very nice that you apologized to me for breaking me and ruining my life. That's really sweet.
Your life.
You didn't. That's the point. Like that's why I'm not like affected. Does that bother you? That the
Yeah, I've
little
never known
coaches don't
Carolyn
affect
to be
me?
like anywhere for a long time. She kind of like goes here and there, or
Yeah, it's
wherever.
nothing personal. I just meet different people.
You
Maybe
need to
I get.
send her.
I'm
You
like,
need
no,
to
they
send her a
want nothing
dozen long
more.
stem roses wrapped up,
That can be
tied together
done.
with a diamond tennis bracelet,
That can be done.
Sure
like
could.
real shit.
That can be done.
No, it can't.
Yeah, it can.
This is the World Wide Web. You're lying.
I'll ask PX for his docs. I'm sure she's got it.
That's what I thought. I'm like, ask her. You guys have it all figured out. So
I don't talk to her no more.
Let me show you
Like,
what
seriously,
you want me
Carolyn,
to
you
show
need
you
to
what a
come watch
diamond tennis
my
bracelet looks like?
it wouldn't.
Carolyn, you need to watch my stream from yesterday. She was on my panel crying.
Right. I don't want to watch her. Like,
I'm just saying.
God.
I'm just saying. God damn it.
You're the one
I got
causing a
too much time
scene.
for
You
watching
came here to
TV.
cause a scene. We're
Is
all
this
having a great time, and then here, this always seems to happen. I'm so sorry about this.
I'm sorry, Marilyn Mike.
Carolyn,
You're
how
not
do you really
sorry.
feel? Are you going to go back to Jake?
No. But I mean, I don't want to get you mad to the point where, like, if I can't have her,
What the fuck?
nobody will.
No, I'm not saying like
coming back.
be with. I'm just like cordial, like just go over there and say, hey, what's up?
Cock blocking son of a bitch. Like every time, like, there's maybe a potential person in my life. Here you come in like a wrecking ball. Like, you're not going to get away with it this time. I'm putting my foot down.
She's playing hard to get, Jake.
No, again, it's not hard to get.
Or
I
she's
don't mean to
playing
give the
none to
wrong
get.
impression.
That's right, Jake. You're not going to steal her away from me this time.
See, Stitch's got them talons in her, and she's not leaving, bro.
Yeah.
Carolyn.
What they said.
Carolyn.
Hey.
I was made for loving you, baby. You was made
Wow,
for
that's in my
loving
music playlist and
me.
all. Okay.
Next.
Let's get into your playlist, Jay. Let's see what you like to listen to for music. I don't play games.
Come on, man.
Jay.
You gotta like sing. If you want some shit like that, you gotta sing some Luther Vandross or something. Like you gotta step that game up, bro. You can't go that old goddamn 1950s shit.
Yeah.
And that old.
Right. Put some Barry White in your voice.
Hell yes, a Barry White. There you go. you gotta rub. Look, Jake. You gotta rub some funk on it.
You guys are ruining shit for me and Carolyn.
No,
I'm
they're
helping you.
getting good
Rub some
advice.
funk on
Like,
it, bro.
wine and dine me. Yeah, let's make this, more. Like build this up more. I don't know.
I love you, Carolyn.
Put some Frank Sinatra on at least.
Right.
Son of a bitch won't even try.
Right. Carolyn says she might be easy, but she ain't cheap. Okay.
That's
You just
right.
said she might be easy, but she's not cheap.
Right.
You said she's easy?
Well, just
Hey,
depends.
burn her once, it's your fault. Burn her twice, it's her fault. Look, you gotta roll some funk on it for
I've
the
been to
third
more
time
than
around.
once. Me and Carolyn have fucking argued and fought many times over the years.
So that should tell you she done.
Yeah, like he's done me dirty too many times, and if I were to let him like do whatever he does again, that'd be my
You
bad. You know,
liar! I've only
I'd be
done dirty
wasting
on
my
you one time.
One
when
time.
I've got shit to do.
Right,
I've only
right.
done dirty on you one time,
He's
Carolyn.
like, only done it 10 times.
I know, right? Give me another chance to backstab you. Come on. I don't believe
Carolyn,
there's any
you
more
know I
spots on
fucking
my
adore the
back.
fuck out of you.
It's starting to feel like the flavor of the week.
We got too much history to have hate, Carolyn.
Not really. I mean, you just
You don't remember all the good times?
yeah, the good times that got me in a load of fucking trouble, like, and you're like, it just, and now it's like
What about
history is
all the times
repeating
I had
itself
your
with
back?
different people. So the buck stops here, buddy.
What about all the times I had your back?
Please tell me when. I'm listening.
She's trying to
Against
think of
Melton?
them.
Come on, muster up something. When the
Against
times
Melton?
you've had my back,
Against
let's go. Let's
Melton?
hear it.
Against Melton?
Yeah, right. You're like, stop being so paranoid, Carolyn. And you're like, I'm only bringing up his name because I know it gets you going, like trying to get me all fired up. And then you'd invite me on stream,
Shit,
for
you never
show.
forget a thing. You don't forget a thing, Carolyn.
You know, in this day and age, it's really hard for a guy to play hard to keep kind of shit, like, or play hard to get kind of shit. Like, you might want to submiss a little bit here.
Dude, I'm serious. She doesn't forget a thing. I could have, if I hated on you, Carolyn, I could have put the video of you crying in your doorway for like 2 hours.
I'll put a video of me crying out an hour later from now.
But
if
I
you'd
never
like.
ever
Would
put
you
it
want
out
more
because I have love
updated?
for
Would you
you.
like
Yeah,
like
but
a
you ain't
Zoom
got to put it
close-in
out now.
shot of
You
me
said some
crying?
shit, Jake. That's fucked up. Don't say it if you didn't.
No,
Like,
I'm
that's
just saying,
fucked up.
I never put it
Do
out.
you hear this? So now, because
I
I'm
never
not doing
put
what
it
you
out because
want,
I
now you're
fucking got heart
underlying
for
like,
you.
oh, I'll put out a video of
Well,
me
you
crying. Who
just put it
cares?
out by saying it.
I've told him many times.
I'll put out another video of me crying. What? Because I've got like real emotions and I'm not
Damn,
afraid
Jay,
to
you
be
taking
real.
yourself backwards, bro.
Jeez Louise.
I'm not getting anywhere going
I'm
forward.
going to threaten you because you're not doing what I want. Typical temper
That wasn't a
tantrum.
threat.
Well, kind of. Maybe not like a direct, but it was just,
But I
I'm
send you my
gonna
penis picture.
I'm gonna teach you creators how to treat a woman, and y'all gonna be like Stitches and have them all flop to your fucking channel.
I do a right
Because
with the woman.
Stitches is the Don Juan King Dingaling DeMarco right now, and y'all don't even fucking know it.
The only reason he's fucking that kind of thing is because he sits here with his mouth shut.
No, he don't. That motherfucker's been flowing his flow all night. He just taking a break.
I'm just not.
I mean, with the
interrupting.
woman.
Look, he's got 1, 2, 3 in here, 4 right now. Look, they so says
what?
they sleeping with him, listening in his
He
ear.
put
They
them
ain't
to
trying to
sleep.
leave.
He put them to sleep.
But they ain't leaving. They ain't going to your channel. They staying right here asleep.
My channel, they get up and leave, and I'm like, thank fuck.
And then you got to come to Stitches and try and wake them up to come to your channel.
I don't want fucking Brock on my channel or Sarah, whoever that is. Brock always tells me off.
That's all right. She tells me off too.
I think she tells a lot of people off, but it's okay. At least she's nice about it when she does it. I'll give her that. Unless you really piss her off. Which Stitches has done before, because I've heard brought Stitches have it.
She has.
Stitches, this is
Anyway,
like your
I love you,
longest stream that
Carolyn.
you've been
I'm
this drunk
sorry.
and stayed awake.
PD,
Oh.
it sucks. You don't.
I'm almost not drunk anymore.
Look,
I
he
know,
about to
he,
get
like,
a cup of
break
coffee
himself
and some
so much,
water.
like-
He's about to wake up, go to work, but ain't got to go to work.
Oh man, I like having streams like this. You know, everybody's kidding around, joking, playing. You know,
right, yeah.
ain't all that vile bullshit going on. You know.
Dude, I'm surprised I'm still up. I was up at 4:30 yesterday on my day off. Had a bunch of construction going on. Was up again at 6:00 this morning. Had a bunch of construction going on. I ain't had a goddamn break in 3 weeks.
You're young. You can handle it.
I ain't much younger than you.
You are.
I've been learning how to put my lawn into grass.
Yeah, I got somebody coming to teach me on Wednesday how to do that.
I've never had a lawn before until now.
Oh yeah.
I don't do it. I just pay somebody.
Yeah,
That's where I'm at.
landscapers, the easiest way to go, you know.
I got somebody coming Wednesday to do it.
Right.
'Cause I don't want to fuck with it.
I'm quite kind of proud of what I did. Now I come home and the fucking birds are all eating my grass seed.
There you go. Hey. The fact that you put grass seed down for them to eat, that's more than most motherfuckers do. Because in order to put grass seed down, you got to be vertical and not sitting in a chair in front of a computer. So I'll give you that.
Well, I
I wouldn't
mean,
sit on the lawn.
Mark is in front of the computer and he's not vertical. He's horizontal on the bed.
Yes, from was it bedridden or bed slug to beast, you know, he's got a trainer now and
Oh, yeah.
he's gonna whip him into shape, and him and the other one are gonna fight, I guess.
Whatever.
Carolyn.
That's so fucking
I
elementary.
know,
Like
right?
I grew up from that shit.
Carolyn, help me fundraise $2,000 and I'll float over there and I'll beat them all up.
Why you going? Look, Jake, you're trying to win the woman back to your channel, and then you want her to donate for you to fly. That is not the way to go about it,
No,
bro.
he didn't say for her to donate. He wants her to help him scam people.
Yeah, I don't do that.
That's
Thanks
fucked
for
up,
trying to
Stitches.
include me, but no, again, like I don't.
Well, Carolyn
That's
used to
fucked up.
advertise my channel all the time. She'd come in and she would
That was,
type,
you know,
support the creator and all that
this
shit.
is now. Look, I'm just kind of doing my own thing. It's nothing against anyone. I barely go to any panels anymore. I just kind of, just
Yeah, I mean, tonight's the first
funny
time I
you
seen
found me
Carolyn
here.
in
It's
a
like,
while.
Look, I'm glad she finally came up here because her trolling in the chat sucked.
yeah, they say I'm a troll, but really I'm not. I'm just me.
Stop lying. I said 2 words in the chat and you tried to troll me and that shit didn't work for you well, did it?
Why is that who using my old fucking icon?
Oh boy, is someone trolling you,
used to be the
Jake?
question
Are you
mark.
being cloned?
I used to be the
Wow.
question mark. Remember when I had that as my icon?
So it looks like you got a stalker, Jake. That's so not me.
Well, I mean, you could always come up here on the panel, click the link, and you can liven it up since you're, all knowledgeable. Come on
Some
up
young
here.
energy up here.
Come on up. Yeah, who? Get that young energy up here. That young blood. Let's go. Come on.
Mm.
Click it, who? Click it.
Run rings around ourselves.
Clicking shit. He's saying terror, terror, terror. I will see a terror here.
Seriously, Carolyn, you can be my honey baby doll anytime. Okay.
You know what? Don't go and piss Fupa and them off.
Fupa's fine with me having like a whole harem of women.
Oh shit! You turn into the new Larry.
Hey, I've even got young Kiwi. He's now the chip magnet. He's taking the woman off me, the little fucker.
Come on, Kiwi, really?
Yeah. Valentine's Day, he took all the women and said I could have 3.
You know what? That statement alone has got me all fucked up laughing inside, and I can't even get it out. It's so funny.
It's funny. He changed his name to the chick magnet, and it's like now he runs around and he's like chatting up all the chicks, not sexually, but like, do you like me? Are you my friend? Are you? It's fun.
Y'all passing them notes back and forth. It's like, do you like me? Check yes or no.
Well, hello, Melissa.
I got my real name. I got my real name up here. I don't even know how to change it. So I was like, to hell with it.
Molasses.
What up, Molasses Murphy?
Yeah.
Hey,
or Melissa, whatever. Yeah. I just want to come up, guys. I'm going to run this by you. Do you think it's odd? Like, I haven't even gone live for like a week. And do you think it's odd that Noodles is now on this campaign to prove that I pay my my car payment with student loans? He's going to report me and like all this stuff. First of all, it's my private financial information. And he's going to run with something. He tried to get information out of McHenry Cruiser about it. McHenry Cruiser is not my accountant, for one thing. And for another thing, it's my private financial information. Why another YouTuber wants to pry so much into my medical records, my financial information?
Yeah, he does that.
Sisters, can I answer this question?
Go right
ahead. Yeah, please do. I'd like to enlighten me.
So a couple weeks ago, you were on live and you were calling the police department saying, hey, these people are picking on me, but I was picking back. And you played the game like you were a victim, but then you actually had told them you were picking back, and they started shuffling you back and forth between jurisdictions. The more you do that and give it that kind of attention, the more they're going to come after you.
I haven't even addressed anything. And for one thing, I did go to the DOJ, and the DOJ did not take the case.
But you can't go to your jurisdictions or Department of Justice because that's what they want you to do, but they haven't broken any law. But the more you complain and the more you try to cause havoc, the more they're going to go after you within the extent of the law.
Well, what they were doing,
you entertained them.
What's that?
You kind of entertained them by giving them that attention.
Initially, apparently, but I mean, I don't even when the DOJ didn't even take the case. You know what I mean?
But they weren't going to take the case because the jurisdiction wasn't going to take it anyway. Because you had said in the call, we watched your live.
Yeah.
And you said in the call that they were picking at you. And then you said that you got mad at them and picked back. At that point, they were just going to shuffle you around because they didn't want to deal with you. But you gave that creator content and attention. So you kind of put that one on you.
Yeah, but that was, oh my God, that was ages ago.
No, it was like 2 weeks ago.
Dude, it wasn't 2 weeks ago because I took a week off, man. I took a
So you took a week off, so that's what I'm saying. It was the week before that.
Dude, when I didn't call the cops was a month ago, dude. Over a month ago. Over a fucking literal month.
You know what I'm saying, Jay? You know what I'm saying? She's giving them attention. And
I haven't.
They're going to keep going.
Keeping it the fuck going. I'm just coming on here right now to go. Is it a little weird? Someone's prying into my personal fucking life, dude.
But when you give them the access, when here's the thing, you know how the listen, Molasses, me and you talked when you stayed at Rosie's.
Yeah.
Like we've talked before. I don't know if you remember, but the more you give these people attention, the more they're going to give it back to you.
Yeah.
That's
The
the
way
gist
to beat
of it.
noodles.
They've got to just totally not exist, dude. Because they don't
The
know
way
what
to
they're
beat noodles is just totally 100%
I mean, to
blanketing.
get into the fucking details, I paid the car with the fucking selling my property. Okay. I mean, they want all this fucking information, and then I get disability, which they don't like that I get, and I pay my car payments. I mean, do you have a fucking problem? You want me to keep books for you? I mean, what the fuck?
I mean, as long as you can prove that it went to where it was supposed to go, they don't have a leg to stand on. So you shouldn't be worried other than just showing paperwork.
I know, but the whole thing is just.
And look, as long as I've known you, you've been going to school. You've been going to school long enough to get a master's degree.
I've got degrees. It don't matter if I lose. I mean, if they're all on this, if Trump takes my student loans, I don't care. I've got a degree.
All you got to worry about is that Elon Musk doesn't find where you've done anything wrong, and then you've got no problem in the world.
Right.
If you haven't done anything wrong, Elon Musk won't even look at you and won't take shit from you. All right.
And I got
He
broke
will only
down,
take
man.
shit
I
from
got broke
you
down because
if
I
you've
care
done shit
about
wrong.
people, dude. They broke me down, like saying, "Oh, you don't matter," and all that. I know I'm getting older and I'm 48, but I'm doing school and I'm doing something in my elder years with my degree. You know, I'm already using my degree. They're saying I'm not using my degree. I'm already using my degree. You know?
Molasses, what started with this between you and Noodles?
Noodles.
What started it? The way I noticed it is I was going to school, all right, and I was learning things in my class, just learning little things to apply to my channel, and I was getting a little bit more engagement, and then I got these men fucking targeting me. I got men targeting me over a little bit extra 200 views. Men that get 500 to 1,000 views, feeling so threatened by my little bit of success, they just started fucking with me, man.
But weren't you cool? You were cool with Noodles. You went and met him in real life, didn't you?
Yeah, I know. That's what Dave 25 can't figure out.
That's what pissed Noodles off, according to Noodles, that she shit on him and made threats to him after he was good enough to let her come and stay at his house. I'm not saying that's true. I'm saying that's what he said.
Yeah, I've never made threats on him. I've never made threats
talk
on
to somebody that Noodles doesn't like? Did she defend somebody that Noodles? Because that's what Noodles does. He's doing that to you now.
Well, the only thing I did talk a fair amount of shit about him being like like if he's a mafioso, he's somebody they send, a flunky they send to the fucking comic book store. You know what I mean? Like I did say some shit like that maybe rang true. You know? Yeah, that's what I said because he was acting the fool, man. And I did care.
Sending Noodles after you.
Want to know Dateline? I did care as a friend. Yeah, that he was fucking acting that shit crazy and not bathing for a week and sleeping in his car.
Why is he doing that, Molasses?
Yeah, but you know what, Dateline? I realized as a friend, sometimes when people don't give a fuck. You know when you have that drunk friend that you wish would quit drinking, but they don't give a fuck enough. So I'd be wasting my time to give him healthy advice. So instead, he's tearing me down and my mental illness instead of admitting he has one.
Right.
Yes.
That sucks.
That's the truth. I critiqued that, and that started the hellbent for election on Molasses.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. I mean, not that I give a fuck, dude. I'm not doing anything fucking wrong. They're trying to catch me in a fucking trap or some fucking bullshit. It's the scrutiny. It's the fucking, do you want to have people like really so curious that I fucking just told you how I paid for my fucking car? That's nobody's fucking business. But I got to reveal that to save myself from the lie? I'm sick of this shit. Calling me at a retirement, dude. I'm taking a break on my channel. I'm only on this channel right now because I'm not on fucking mine, dude. I'm taking a break. And pull me. The man's got such a hard on, Noodles, for me. He's got to pull me, lure me out with oh, shit, of course I'm gonna come out and say, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
He slandered me Dateline with an entire stream. And this is when I called the cops, okay? It's been over a month. And it was because he had an entire stream of me driving around 3 years ago saying, look, this woman's not disabled. She's fraud. And he had Blazing win on it and that Colby Jack. Oh, yeah. He don't even know me. And Blazing Leo don't even like me. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, she wouldn't piss on my hat if my hair was on fire. You know, and that's truth. But anyways, the whole fucking thing is just, and so that's what pissed me off, dude. I went on a stream and I screamed at him, man, and I felt like upset. Yeah, I felt fucking victimized, man. And that's
He's
why
trying to get you. He wants you to do that, though, Molasses. That you can't give it to him. That's what he wants. He likes to like press on
I
people
go
and try to make them
Dateline.
flip.
I go so long, man. I go so long, and then he pulls some fucking. He's a great fucking shenanigan. I think he has a defiant personality disorder or something from a child, you know, and never grew out of it.
Did you have sex with Noodles?
No way. And
Molasses,
thank
can I have
God.
can me and
That's
Molasses
one way
have a
I will
conversation
always
real
be
quick?
superior to fucking Seasons that thinks she's so much fucking better than me. Fucking, I
I'm
was
just
smart
saying 'cause
enough
I was
to
reading the
not
chat.
put that dick in me.
I was reading the chat. I wasn't trying to be an asshole.
Yeah. Fucking Seasons. She thinks she's so much fucking better than me. And that's what he doesn't like, that I critiqued him. Well, if he can go prying into my medical records and my personal life, I can critique a YouTuber. You know what I mean? I can critique a fucking YouTuber that's lame. You know,
here's the thing: when you critique, they'll critique back. It's just a back and forth scenario.
Yeah, then
That's
they critique with real life bullshit, though, dude.
right. No, look, I'm not disagreeing with you on that.
And the only people that do that have no talent. The only people that do that have no talent.
But just going forward, and I don't know everything that's been going on here, but it kind of sounds like he was harassing you and you responded back. You're not going to, if he's doing that, you're not going to want to respond. You're just going to want to report him. And then he'll actually get in trouble. And because if it's this back and forth thing, they're not, like Ace said, they're not going to get involved.
Dude, I'm not going on my channel making shit or nothing. Yes. So we can sleep. Okay, fine.
Molasses.
Yes.
I'm still your friend. I am still.
I don't know, dude. I don't. I'm the villain or whatever they want to make me out. All I was doing was making jam. I'm doing. I watched Marilyn Monroe documentary today. I'm living my fucking life. I've got goals. I got things I'm doing. I'm doing a hell of a lot better than shitting my pants in a fucking gas station in New Jersey.
You know what? Then why don't you look? Look, I'm gonna talk to Molasses for a minute because Molasses is. I think Molasses is like my age within a year.
Probably.
Of my age. I'm 47. I think she's 48.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn,
Let me give you some solid advice. You've been in school. You've got degrees. It's time to let the school go and go get the career and start building your own 401k and setting yourself up for retirement because you're getting to listen.
The program I am in right now is awesome, dude. I'm getting things happening in my life. You don't understand.
To get things
they
happening
critique
in your
me.
life.
No. I am not. No, this program is my life. Okay, capiche? This is my program. It is going to put together everything I've learned. It's made practical things happen in my life. Okay, nobody's taken that from me. No man, nobody with a penis is going to tell me what I'm going to do with my 48-year-old fucking degree. Okay?
No, here's the thing. I'm not saying that. Molasses, calm down. I'm not saying that. But in order to take that degree.
I've used my degree. I've worked with my degree. I apply my degree. You are not my counselor. You are not my career counselor. Okay?
You're right. I'm not.
Stop. No, you're crossing the boundary. Stop.
He don't mean to offend you, Molasses.
I'm trying to show you how to make some money. That's all.
You don't have to explain, if
you're not my career counselor, okay? I
If this
know
all
what's
started with
going
You're
on.
right. I'm not. Hey, I
No,
didn't.
you're not.
I wasn't trying to say that.
All
You're
right.
right.
All right. We have an understanding.
he's not trying to be like how Noodles was about it with you.
I don't care what anybody is. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm black and white, Dateline. I'm
Yeah.
black and white, bitch. I don't
Good.
care. I don't
Yeah.
care who you are, what your loyalties are anymore. This ain't the same molasses you knew yesterday, Dateline.
Yeah.
Black and white, bitch.
Hey, we ain't got to come to about. You can come to me about it. I'm just telling you. He ain't trying to offend you. Like your beef is with Noodles. He's the one that abused you about this shit, not Ace.
Yeah, I would never do that. I'm not that guy.
Noodles. Noodles is a noodle.
And I'm sorry you did that, Molasses. I mean, you need to like put that aggravation towards that motherfucker and not give him what he wants out of you. He wants to get you all fucking upset, so don't give it to the bitch.
Yeah.
You don't got to explain your school shit. Do what you've got to do. What's best for you.
No, that's what I was saying. You're better than that. You don't owe them nothing.
Dude, he encouraged his community several times that I needed to be investigated.
And see, that's a good thing that anything that I would say to you is just purely out of friendship because I'm not part of any community.
Yeah, and you're not doing nothing wrong, so who gives a fuck?
I'm not, dude.
Yeah,
The
I know.
thing is, man, I hate slanderous shit, dude.
I know. Fuck, none of us like it. All of us get shit talked about us. It's bullshit.
I know. That's why I've been listening to you guys.
Yeah.
I get slandered every fucking day of the week.
A little background: I didn't get a college degree. I started from the ground up, sweeping floors, working in a metal shop, learning how to weld, learning how to fabricate, and now I'm an executive vice president for a large company. And that's only because of hands-on. I went to the University of Hands-On. I didn't go to
Oh
college.
yeah, dude. I've done landscaping, dairy farm worker, traffic control. You want my resume? Everybody on here wants my goddamn resume. I've been.
I don't want your resume.
I've been a
No, I don't want that.
secretary. I've worked in retail. I've worked in food service. I've worked in hospitality. I
Dude,
cleaned
Molasses.
hotels.
This shit's giving
I've
you
also
some fucking
used my
trauma,
degree
dude.
though.
You think everybody's coming at you.
So what I'm saying, your net worth is more than YouTube. That's
Well,
what I'm
yeah,
saying.
I mean,
Your net worth is more than here.
Oh yeah.
So that's what I was trying to explain. I wasn't trying to be your counselor. I was trying to let you know that your net worth of yourself is more than the internet.
Yeah, who cares? Who cares?
You know, and not that I like Bergs, but now he wants to send videos of Bergs drinking to Bergs' doctor so that Bergs gets his medication taken away. What the fuck, dude?
I thought Bergs was
is that
supposed
okay?
to be getting
I don't
the
even like
wheels in
Bergs.
motion of justice.
I don't even
here.
like Bergs, but somebody that invasive is
Yeah, I hear you.
Stop,
fucked up.
I
it's
would
not
never
just
do
about me.
anything like that.
It's about this invasive fucking Nazi way of this man's life. That's how Nazis are. They wanted all the medical records of the Jews and all that stuff.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes I'm envious of people who have I'm envious of people like you who have these degrees and you know that went and got them. And if I would have known then what I know now, I would have gotten my degrees and I would have been well off 20 years sooner.
I think anybody, it's never too late. I don't agree with Noodles. I think if you're 70, I've seen people go to school and they're 70, man. Go to school, learn something new, learn how to make baskets, learn how to cook. I don't know. I'm very, very enthusiastic about everybody in the world doing that.
Yeah. And
One of
hey,
the things-
as long as you're having a good time doing it, who gives the fuck, Molasses?
Yeah. It's just like, and I'm not just disabled. It's fraud. It's always I'm fraud until they push me to the point of mental illness, and then I'm so fucking sick I should be in a home.
Can I just interrupt?
Well,
for
no,
1 second?
don't let other people push you to that point. That's a bad. Don't let them influence you from being successful. No, don't do that. Don't ever do that.
Yeah.
Can I just interrupt for 1 second and say hello to my future wife, Mans?
Hey, man.
Well, thanks for letting me come on here. I don't know, man. It's just been like, what the fuck, man? Who am I? I'm just molasses. I'm not fucking foodie beauty even. I'm not even that big of a deal that my life's gonna matter that much
Well,
to
you're
this.
dealing with a lunatic, and I've learned to just kind of go with the flow. You
Yeah.
know, I
Well, you
mean,
know, molasses, what you've said obviously cut him really fucking deep if he's got to be this obsessed with you. So just take it as a, you must really
What? That
fucking
he's a
matter, I guess.
what? Just that he's a wannabe mafioso that probably gets to collect at the comic book store? Like that cut so deep? That that I could work his
I
job
guess. I
disabled?
guess.
That I could work his job disabled because he has a pussy job. He sits around on the internet. I'm Sean Marie Delaney's. I have real jobs. I've worked disabled on real jobs where if I pulled out my phone, I'd get fired. That kind of shit, the emasculating kind of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I should shut my mouth about that. But you know, it's all true.
No, you shouldn't have to shut your mouth, but I'm just saying it's pretty ridiculous you saying that now he's obsessed with you.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah,
stupid part.
that was what it was, dude. The fucking joke mafioso.
Well, he
Fucking
really gives a fuck about what you have to
So,
say, apparently.
so I tell you what, you know what? Here's a good change. Hang out in a more positive community
Yeah.
and leave them motherfuckers behind in the wayside.
Yeah.
Yeah, molasses
How about
used to
that?
be so chill.
Yeah.
Get your
I
chill
do. I
back,
am
girl.
chill, dude.
Why don't you hang out with
I
uplifting
am
people instead
chill.
of people that want to drag you down?
I'm
Yeah,
not.
dude. Just get
I'm
your
not
chill back. Don't let these
wound
people
up.
take it from you.
My fucking default mechanism is chill, dude.
Yeah,
I'm not this.
I
I'm
know. Fuck
yeah.
that.
Well,
Go
if
back
you
to
hang
chill.
around that, they stoop you to that level. Just get the fuck away from them. Fuck them. They ain't
And then
worth that.
Camilo's over there sucking his dick. Now, John,
well, that's no show.
Noodles has ruined Camilo's channel. Camilo
Yeah, but
has tons of
Stitches has
shit.
got hotter women on his channel than Camilo and Noodles
No,
combined.
Hey,
Camilo
Marilyn
ain't
Mike, this
no
is a
chick.
new place.
All Camilo's chicks are gone to thanks to Noodles. So hey, and he put a thanks on his community tab to Noodles. What? Thanks for fucking cock blocking you, you fucking cock bastard. You're a douche. I mean, I felt sorry for Camilo, but he's just gaying his way to the fucking grave, dude. I
Yep.
mean, can you be any gayer?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, if Noodles is maybe sizing you up to like wear your skin or make lampshades out of it, you know, just
Exactly.
kind of let it
Exactly.
go and hang out with more
Exactly.
positive people, and
Yeah.
hopefully he'll just stop with the obsession. I don't know. Yeah, what is the advice? What makes these people stop?
Or just go be so much more successful that you ain't got time to fuck with them.
Yeah, that's true, dude.
Yeah.
You got listen. You got the degrees. Go be too successful to hang out with swine.
Yeah. I mean,
How
I
about
was
that?
honestly, I went through depression and everything. I'm ready to live, man. I bought a treadmill.
Yeah.
I'm getting
That's
on
the
the
way you
treadmill.
get back at him. Right
You know?
there. You get your chill back. You start playing your music again. Fuck that. Yeah.
Exactly.
That's how you're gonna beat it, molasses. Just be
Yeah,
like totally unbothered by it. You don't
I
give
know.
a
I got
fuck.
shit to do, man. This whole thing, really, the whole thing, I was just like, man, it kind of, I was watching Marilyn Monroe, dude. What are you doing?
Right.
But listen, until the drama doesn't fill your tank where it feels like it's empty and you can get away from it, that's when you'll walk away.
Right.
That's pretty fucked up, though. Somebody like Noodles gets such a chill person like molasses all fucked up. That's fucking weird.
He's dude. He does this to everybody he
knows
walks
that.
into. He does it to everybody he interacts
Yeah,
with.
but he gets
That's
away
his
with it
shit.
though. That's the
Yeah,
frustrating
that's
part.
his
you know?
win. Yeah,
That's his thing.
Dayline. You know, I was telling you something yesterday in private. You want to check the
Yeah,
updated
okay,
message?
yeah, I just figured that out. I'm kind of high
Yeah.
right now, so I was like, what?
I know, but you know, I just
She
got
said, "I'm
a
kind of
sad
high right
message.
now."
I got a
He
sad
sent me a message, and I was like, so
That's
confused.
great. Sorry, Jake, but she said, "I'm kind
I
of high
figured
right
it
now."
out. Finally, I got it.
I'm high too. I'm high as fucking gas.
I'm used to Dateline being high off her fucking tits.
I'm fucking buzzed on liquor and I'm fucking high as gas. I got the giggles like fuck. But I also will always want to see the good in
Like, I'm
people.
sorry. All I can picture now is Noodles showing up like in some weird like costume, probably like
Oh,
with some cheap
Carolyn, you're gonna make it
party city
worse.
wig on, you
Look,
know,
you're
and
like you're like
I'm here
having
to
a
do you
fucking
in.
Ouija board calling on the devil.
Who, me? I don't do so. Maybe other people around here might do that. That's not really my thing. I
I've
just kind
never
of,
done a Ouija
Well,
board.
you know
I've
it's
never.
like
just stay
Candyman. If
away.
you say the name more than 3 times, it's gonna happen.
Shit, I think we said it more than 3.
Hey, I'm scared now. I'm running.
I mean, the guy only actually, like, realistically, a 7-hour car ride, I guess. Like,
Yeah,
I think if he would have put in effort, maybe he would have done it by now, but, I'm
I
just letting
know,
it
right?
slide, letting it go. Just
I know
hoping
Y'all
that the
haven't
problem just,
listen.
that too,
Noodles
Carolyn.
you
I'm
been
know,
just like
stick.
in real life. I mean,
yeah.
is he got a secret side or is he not got balls enough? Really, I don't know.
Dude, y'all have realized Noodles has had the same stick for years. He'll
Yeah,
he'll make you feel easy. I mean, he's even went off a, to the fair and conventions with
Yeah.
Michelle Delaney, and he's hung out with Michelle K. Like, but at the same time, he has his stick where there's controversy involved, and that's just what he does. That's his thing. That's what he does. But
yeah.
the more you fall for it, the more you're going to get sucked into it.
Yeah, but there's only a few people that he goes like fucking for the throat, dude. And then everybody
That's
else
because
he's so
he does it to the easy ones.
and then he's so nice, he's so good because like he'll be really, really nice to 100 people, and then he'll be really shitty to that one person,
He's
like
a master
really fucking
manipulator.
yeah.
Listen, I've heard Noodles make
Definitely.
sense in a lot of
Because he's
things,
got
and I've
you,
heard
man.
him sound
He's got
stupid
you.
to a lot of
You're
things.
kind
Wait,
of you're kind of white knighting for him a little. You're kind of
no,
giving
No,
no,
him.
no,
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 no.
no.
He's not. He's not.
I don't.
But
No.
No, dude.
Noodles. Okay,
I don't give
listen.
him a fucking. No, I don't give him a pass. No
I'm
pass.
saying don't
Noodles
fall
Say
is
for
a
it.
50 cents.
predator,
No
and
pass.
he's able to sniff out prey. He was able.
Exactly.
He
That's
was
what
able
I'm
to
saying.
identify he was going to get you all pissed off, and that's
That's
what
what
he
I'm
wants.
saying.
If
He goes after the
if
weak.
all he succeeds is in getting me pissed off, dude, then that's great. It could get a lot worse. It could get a lot worse for me.
I know.
If all I am is a little mouthy on here, that's great. I'm doing
Right.
I'm doing
That's what I'm
good.
saying. He goes
Good
after
day.
the weak, and don't be the weak. That's
It's a
what I'm
good
saying.
day for molasses. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not summoning a demon with my voice. That's not happening. It's a good day. It's a win.
Listen, I've been in chats with Carolyn for years. She knows I will never say a bad thing about a woman. I've never been nasty to a woman, and I will always try to uplift them.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
on.
well, I
I'm
know.
on
Yeah,
Celtics
until
too.
you're going through what I'm going through, man, you don't get it. You know what I'm saying? And you will still excuse him for being a content creator. He is
Oh
not.
no, I won't. I don't like
He is a
Noodles. I
predator.
don't agree with what he does.
He is a straight up predator. Yeah.
I don't agree
Yeah.
with what he
Nobody
does.
over here it deals with Noodles, man.
Yeah.
I've told Noodles that before. I don't agree with what he does. I'm not going to drag you. You are who you are, but I have the choice to not interact with you, so I don't. You have the same choice.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You have the power to walk away.
Right.
Yeah.
If you're a
It's all
strong
the
woman
way
like you say you are, you have the power to walk away.
It's all the way you respond to him too. He tried to come at me the other day because I was telling him to just tell the truth about something, right? And then he's trying to get me all triggered up by saying, "Oh well, I'll admit it if you say you're a cunt. You admit you're a cunt." And I just said, "Okay, I'm a cunt. Now tell the truth." Like I don't
That's
give
the
a fuck.
power trip.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I don't
Everybody
know.
here in this entire platform has the option to stay or walk away.
Right.
It's all your choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that doesn't mean you have to be weak. You could say your piece, but then just be
Right.
like, not give a
yeah.
fuck when he says his.
Like, what if
But
he
you can
tried to walk
also
really
away,
you can
though, and
also
this one
feel
said, no,
inferior
it's my
and think
answer?
you're
Don't give
higher
a
than
fuck.
that.
I
And
don't
walk
give
away.
a fuck about this person. I really fucking don't.
Yeah.
I honestly hadn't even been watching the motherfucker, but I happened to fucking just tune the fuck in, unfortunately for me, yes. And lo and behold, he's talking about my finances for content.
Wow. What a loser. Yeah, but
And
all
it's
the
a little
people that are over
different. I
there
don't know.
believing
I can
him,
take honestly,
that makes him just look
I
silly.
can take being called a cunt all day long. But when somebody starts to go for my livelihood and saying I'm a fraud when I'm not,
No, I get it. I get that part.
because Noodles legitimately wants to see me starve, dude. This is his like fucking end game. He's been talking for months about me and my disability and how people like the whole thing about me losing my disability, using me as a political example. It's overwhelming, yes. And I've ignored the man for months, and lo and behold, he's always still talking about me.
Yeah, the targeted harassment was definitely, it worked wonders for my weight. I mean, I've lost weight.
I get it, but also he's not going to be able to lead an investigation that's going to cause you to get your benefits cut off. You know what I'm saying?
I know the reality of it is bullshit. The whole thing is stupid.
Yeah, it's not going to affect you because you're not doing anything wrong. So he's trying to get in your head, man. That's what he's doing.
So did he like go through like the breakdown, like what you eat in a day? Like, has he gone into like depths like that yet?
Yep, he's asked me about what
Oh
I
my
made. Yeah,
gosh.
what I ate today. Yep, what my meal was today.
The
I don't know
moment
if
that you
that's when
stop
he
giving him
disposes
attention,
of
the
the
moment he'll
body.
get bored and move on.
I don't know if when he's disposed of the body, that's good information to have. I don't know.
Oh my God, what'd you just say?
No,
Never mind, I don't want to know.
These men targeting women.
You're talking too much.
These men targeting women are
What's
bullshit.
that?
Bullshit. I'm done with them. I am fucking done.
What'd you say, Jake?
And I think they ruined Lisa Lindland's channel. Lisa Lindland had a good channel with fucking panel, and they fucking slander her and call her flounder and all this shit. He fucking ruined her. And
Hang on, I think Jake has some good advice. What'd you say, Jake?
I said no, I'm not gonna say it, I'll get in trouble.
No, go ahead.
No, it was that Ace.
Let's move on. Talks about something positive because
let's do it.
Let's do that.
Best way to fuck with Noodles is to fucking just ignore him.
That's what I'm saying. Just look, as soon as you stop giving him attention, he'll move on to the next one. Leave it go.
Ignore him, call animal control, and just move on.
Leave it go.
Yeah.
You know what? There's
I'm
so
one of
many
the
other
worst, I give him
so many other panels and channels you can jump on that are way more positive than dealing with that crap.
Yeah.
He likes.
I won't be around him, man. I won't ever be on a panel.
Story and just fucking just talk fucking utter shit. He sat on a panel the other day on Ken's with me saying that I talked about some fucking 15-year-old's fucking nipples being sideways and all this shit, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh,
put the clips out. Put the clips out. And what does he do? Then he puts out a clip of me fucking saying, oh, you that underage girl, and fucking, and she was like, Noodles, tell him I'm not underage. It's like, so he just bunked his whole fucking argument against me.
Yeah, it was all dumb. It was everything.
It's because it's because of the G thing. That's why he's doing that.
Yeah, because I was giving him shit about fucking trashing G, and
who Trisha G?
He goes up on
No, G Mangoes. He did that.
Yeah, he
whole
collected
thing
money.
Look,
he like made money off his stuff.
look, you stop right there because you about to hit a sore subject with me, and we need to let that go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
That's what he does.
That's why he's upset with G.
We're not gonna do G Mango's talk. We're not gonna do that right now because you're gonna trigger me as fuck, and Stitches won't like.
Well, that's okay, but just know I wasn't trashing G.
No, I didn't say you were. Let's just move on past that.
I'm just saying I've been defending him, and fucking that's what's wound Noodles up to fucking go at me.
And you know what? Whatever they decide, look, we knew that when something else there was trolls were going to come out the woodwork. He ain't nothing but another troll that came out the woodwork. Let's just move on by that.
Yep. He's just causing a lot of problems because of it.
I knew him personally. I hung out with him in real life. Let's just move on.
Yeah. No,
please.
I respect that. I'm just saying that like I wasn't trashing him, that's all. Like,
everybody has a YouTube stick. Everybody has a real life stick. It's just not worth going into right now.
I was being the good fellow for a change.
No, and I didn't disagree with you. I just
I'm just saying I was being the good Jake.
a lot of menses were made before all that shit happened, and it was good. And Jake was on the better side of that, and that's good to know.
Mm-hmm. But that's what winds Noodles up, and then and he gets attention from it, and he fucking revels in the fucking, what's that the word? Like he fucking thrives in the attention that he's suddenly getting.
Dude, he's just
whether
another
it's me,
succubus
whether it's
grab. That's all that
Molasses,
was.
whether it's Mark Terry, whether it's John Camello, he'll start telling a fucking story, and he'll be throwing and he tells a good, believable type story while he's talking. He sounds believable, and that's why a lot of people get pissed off. And like Molasses, for example, it's like Noodles is obviously sitting there telling a story, talking about Molasses says he's found a sore spot with her, and he keeps pressing it by talking about it.
Yeah.
And he gets the drama and the attention that he wants. And it's the same
Molasses is smart
the
enough to know
unspoken
that she
subject
probably
that we're
should
not
walk
going to
away.
talk about. He talks about him. Why? Because he gets the reaction. It's up to us to stop fucking feeding his troll to get the attention that he's wanting.
Right.
And I said us as in because I fall for it too.
Well, I felt like I needed to stick up for myself, and I wasn't going to do it on my channel. That's what he wants. That's one thing I didn't give him that he wanted was my content on my channel about him.
This is the thing that he does though, is he makes you want to defend yourself or that person.
Yeah.
That's the tactic he uses, and he gets the attention.
Yeah.
He makes you want to like correct his wrong, to be the nah, you're wrong, you fuckwit, It's like he wants, whether it's you, me, whoever, he'll find that little, and he dives on in there, and he fucking gets under the skin, and he gets what he wants.
Right.
Yeah, but most people, like, I wouldn't be worried about the people that are listening to him, because nobody over here, or that has a brain would use him as a source of truth. He's not a source of truth. So who cares what he says?
Yeah, nobody really.
No.
Many.
He can sit there. He could sit there, come on my panel. He won't come on my panel because I won't let him. But I'm just saying as an example, he could come on up and tell a big story about you, and I'm not going to believe a single word he says.
Right.
You got to understand that. And the people in my community, for example, they ain't going to listen to a word he says. Why? Because they listen to him talk shit on me, and they know what he's saying about me is all shit. So they don't believe a word that comes out of his head, just like what Datelin's just saying. So he can sit there, and we've been saying it for a long time, like because I stole this off Tara years ago. It's like, we're thinking people over here. It's like we think about the things, we don't follow.
Right. Yeah, and I raised my voice a little bit, and I probably shouldn't have, but the thing is, I just I can get more upset. I've broken right down crying. I didn't do that. I didn't do it on my channel. There's a lot I didn't do. I got a small victories for me. I mean, with my mental health. I mean, I just
if you're gonna respond, just sit there and say, "Yeah, mate, keep talking about me."
Yeah.
I mean, where he doesn't shower for 10 days and where he's, in his car all the time, miserable, bitching.
Yeah.
I mean, look at what he's got to go home to. I think karma is just kind of slowly putting that foot up that ass. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you won't even have to do anything. That's how glorious it is.
Yep. 100%.
Let him destroy himself. And I know it's tough. Trust me, I do. And I totally get it. But that's like what I had to do too. I can't even watch him.
Yeah.
But you can't help it either if he's like following and stalking, But eventually, hopefully he'll stop, It's sad that it has to come to that.
I hadn't even watched him, but I still watch Cruiser. I'm still friends with Cruiser, and he was over there, and I hadn't even watched Cruiser. Cruiser went live last night, and Cruiser's live now. I don't know. He's doing his own thing. But anyway, I just happened to watch Cruiser, and Noodles was in there like asking him all these questions about me. You know what I mean? Like under the guise of innocence, but it's kind of financial stuff.
Like,
I
with
mean, you
like
kind of put
financial
yourself
stuff.
really out there with Cruiser, so he's just digging for anything that you can actually go look up on any video that Cruiser put out. So
I
that's just
guess.
that's just part of being on here. Like when you put yourself out here like that on the internet, it's always there for somebody to grab. And when you have people that don't like you, they'll exploit it. You know,
Yeah.
Cruiser,
Well, like I said, Cruiser's not my accountant. He's not even
Cruiser.
my
That's what I meant.
husband, for fuck's sakes. People acting on here like Noodles. Noodles acts like Cruiser's my goddamn husband. These people are obsessed with me and Cruiser. They make us into Romeo and Juliet or some damn thing. It's weird.
Yeah, but you guys put a big impression in everyone's mind
I
on
guess
YouTube.
the fuck so, but Jesus. I mean,
I mean,
the
Molasses, I
things that
think one of
you
your
did.
biggest moments on YouTube was the Cruiser. So
yeah.
That's what I'm meaning. It's like you became YouTube famous for those moments, you know. So they're gonna be around, and you're gonna be associated with them forever.
Well, Noodles is my biggest fan. You know,
He's jealous of you.
he just is enamored.
I
You
think
look
he
like
just
you're
really
dating
wants to
him.
be a woman. I'm not saying that to be funny or to be insulting, but
No,
I
I think
honestly
you're
think
right.
he's one of those, you
I
know,
do
and
too. I do too,
yeah,
Carolyn. I do too. Yep.
he wants to be a woman so bad and he's upset that he can't. And then if someone sticks up for themselves, you know, and like you've said before, Molasses, it's just more masculinity that you're unintentionally ripping away from him because look at what's become of him. I mean, what that's why I just at one point I almost felt just started feeling sorry for him. Like I don't even give it like I'm just walking away, not
Yeah.
watching him.
Yeah.
Hopefully it'll stop, but it's bad that he's become like everyone knows, like, you know, just ignore him. He's like that now, you know. We all
Right.
know what he is and this and that, but it's sad that it's become that and
Yeah,
you
and I
know.
don't want to be that, dude. I'm going beyond that. I'm doing things. I'm making jelly or whatever the fuck I'm doing, you know?
Right. Innocent enough.
Yeah. And I'm not going to do it. I'm just not going to engage. I'm not going to be like players in their fucking play. This is, you know, it's my channel. It's my shit.
Yeah, get your chill back, play your
Yeah.
music, and make your fucking jam.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go, guys. Have a good night.
Hey, take it easy.
All
Oh,
right, Dayline, you have a good one.
Oh, she just woke my
you ain't going nowhere. You better keep your blindfolded ass right. Oh shit, she left.
Blindfold.
All right, y'all. I'm out ready to get out of here.
All right, Stitches. Hey, thanks for having us up all
Yeah,
night.
thank you for having me up.
Yeah, not
Great
a
talking with you
problem,
guys.
y'all. Have a good
Carolyn, we're friends again now, please.
Thanks for having me up.
Yep, I appreciate y'all.
Love you, Carolyn.
All right, peace out, everybody.
We'll see ya.
Love you, Ace. Love you, Delta, Marie, whoever you are. Bye.
you gonna you gonna have to kick Delta from the pan. Brock is she sleep. Brock been asleep forever, Stitches.
I know.
If you've been asleep, Molasses made a whole thing of it, bro. She kept the last 20 minutes rolling.
All right.
But look, good night, bro. Catch up with you
All
tomorrow.
right, take it easy, Ace.
All right, buddy. Bye.
All right, so we gone.